expectations that we had, at least coming in from their last match in Ascension, were met. It's good to see that they adjusted completely now to the stage, and that some of the dreams that we have before the season start, not all of them are going to be destroyed.
Yeah, and what I'm really curious to see also is a clash of styles. You know, we have Fnatic with like the macro perfection, almost perfection, facing, you know, the fresh blood of like young Turkish players that have insane mechanics that, you know, walk around like each other, but at the same time are, you know, sometimes improvising things, like cooking things on the moment. So, you know, I'm wondering who's going to be victorious on this matchup.
Yeah, and we're just taking a look at some of the plays that we saw the other day for Lover's Rock. We had him here on the show. You can see very, very impressive numbers. I think he ended up on the last map with a plus 28 or something crazy, or 28 kills in a map that was fairly short. So it's good to see that he had what it takes for a long run, that he doesn't care the opponents are on the other side, but he's going to prove it now. I love that you bring in the new and fresh Turkish players, because at some point Alpha was just that, and now we have it on the other side.
Yeah, we're 5 of them on the other side, and one of them is a Cypher OTP at this point.
Yeah.
But what do you make of the identity of them just playing Cypher on every map?
I mean, I think that for them, it kind of like makes sense to just play this style of Valorant that is more about the shooting. Let's put it.
What's up, everybody? How are the Pacific matches? I only watched the GE one. It was pretty one-sided, as expected.
You don't know where things are going to take you, and especially in kickoff, if you find something.
I haven't watched the DFM one. I will do that today if I have time. Otherwise, I'm gonna catch up on Monday, or maybe tomorrow. Kind of depends on how much time we have. What is today? Is today Saturday? No, it's Friday. Okay. I'm lost already. Waking up in the middle of the night to watch Valorant, only to go to bed to wake up in early morning to watch more Valorant, is messing with my brain.
Didn't happen in the Austin. This is about to be a spicy matchup. Let's bring out the players.
Quick little mute so we don't get demonetized insta. Don't want to get demonetized insta. Alfier with the crazy mustache. Okay, okay. I see you. Alfier in Big Brother mode today. He's the most experienced Turkish player on stage. All right, here we go.
If you want to prove yourselves on this stage, there's no better
Here we go.
if you can take down Fnatic in the first week, of course, of 2026. I'm not sure if it was being shown on camera, but Kayak was really desperately trying to get Milan to 6-7.
He was 6-7ing.
I don't think we're ever going to see Coach Milan 6-7ing, but what we'll see is, of course, they get to choose the maps, and they're still banning Carl.
Yeah,
Jesus.
It's another year, and it's the same.
What is this 6-7ing that we're talking about?
I do not think so. Surprised that BBL go back to that bind ban. But yeah, Breeze, Haven, Breeze. I think easy for BBL. It was a breeze for them last time around.
And Pearl Bound,
Okay,
because Sunset is not in the map pool anymore, so Fnatic can just focus on taking Pearl away from the veto. BBL on Breeze once again, and I'm wondering, and I'm really curious about what Fnatic has focused on the map, because we saw some BBL boys playing Vedic Classic.
It's a little bit bold, because remember, the teams that have shown a map and then played it again, I think that the other team that was waiting on the sideline has gotten a little bit of an advantage and a very good read, in exception for the side of Heretics. And
Have I dreamt about Valorant yet? No. I usually don't remember my dreams, so maybe I have. I just don't remember them. This is a little loud for me to pay attention to what's going on. Is this still okay? Can you guys hear the stream?
I think they've read into what BBL can and cannot play. They know that one of the maps they're going to be able to ban. They force them on this, and if you're BBL, you probably don't want to play a.
There was like 6 or 7 of those jokes.
They also don't
Huh?
There's only so many places they can go, and I gotta give a lot of kudos to Milan for being able to play this back and forth.
You played Insane on Breeze last night? Nice, congratulations.
Yeah. But it just seems like BBL don't play it, you know?
But that's
they're not
not
willing.
winning.
But I'm not
Yeah.
surprised to see. I'm not surprised to see the Heaven though on the Fnatic side, and I'm just wondering whether.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely missed the veto.
whether we're gonna get
What
back
is
to
the veto?
which
We're
I
playing
highly
Haven?
doubt, and
Yeah.
Truth be told, I don't want to see the ISO anymore. I know that we have some ISO.
But ISO is based.
Yeah.
We should see more
I
ISO.
what Vakash is doing.
Yeah.
I think that's the big question, right?
I'd see
Because-
Initiator, Viper.
Dude,
Yeah, but especially
Alpha's mustache is giving Sideshow a run for his money.
Would have been there, like, it would have loved to see him in something that he's playing now with Vitality, being on that chamber. So good to see. Well, willing to see the approach that Fnatic is going to take. We already know what to expect from the side of BBL, and I hope that this year we get a better start for the side of Fnatic. Kickoff was pretty hard for them last year.
Yeah, and what I don't want to see is the same stuff we saw at Soup. They had a
And
standing,
GE won, they did.
you know, playing with a standing which wasn't their IGL. I should hope that they don't just recycle the same comp like Giant X did, and,
Yeah.
and they innovated in the time they had with Boaster and Vakash.
But so we need to pay some respect.
Alpha straight up looks like Mario.
Also, but he was, you know, he had to fit in shoes that were really difficult
Yeah.
to fit in. That is to say, Boasters, but Boaster is back and
He looks like Mario.
and he's delivering on stage.
My respect actually goes towards Crashy because he didn't have to stay. His contract was done. He chose to re-sign. He could have well, you know, taken other offers in Americas, but he
With someone
decided.
who didn't love him.
What? I mean, who doesn't love Crashies, to be fair?
Right.
But he chose to stay with his team. Second time around, it could be a bigger risk because are you going to be able to replicate what you did last year? And also, he was IGLing in the
Absolutely,
off-season.
yes.
And he hated it. He didn't have the best time, but he still did it, though. So I really respect the work ethic and the fact that he's staying with us for another year.
Yes.
Okay,
Pleasure, of course, to
starting on Breeze. Alfie or Sage? Super based. Love the Sage on this map. Love the Sage on this map. And then we have literal 2023 meta on the other side.
Them running the double controller. Love to see Boaster on that Astra. Yesterday, I was
Alright, I need to hard close my epic pen so I can draw on screen.
Yes,
Prime
yes.
right now.
If you're mentioning Astra, he's like the first player that comes to my mind, and V goes for Viper and for Vakash, so I'm glad to see him, you know.
Where are you,
show a
Epic
lot of,
Pen?
Flexibility on Viper.
I'm just glad Icebox is not in the pool because who plays Sage, Alpha, or Kayak?
Oh
Who
yeah,
does it?
Kayak,
Yeah.
too good, too good, too good, too good. Honestly, Alpha could play anything.
Yeah.
Give him a Reina for all that I care.
On the other side, though, no changes.
Yeah, no changes. And I wanted to speak about, we were mentioning Kevin just playing on that Cypher. I want to know if Vakash or Alpha, maybe even Kayak, or who is going to go on the hunt, shut him down when he's on mid, because he's most likely going to be a little bit more isolated from the rest of the players, and maybe they want to find the gap there.
And to be honest, I'm not too surprised that Fnatic are starting in this end.
How do I see Fnatic this season? I think they'll be good. I don't see any reason for them not to be good. Like, yeah, they don't have Chronicle, but they're still good for sure. Okay, I can draw on this screen, but I can't draw on this screen. I'm gonna reload this real quick. Just gonna reload this real quick. You can see my nice background. Very nice. Can I draw over here now? Bruh, why can I not draw over here? Get out of here.
There's pretty good odds that will happen again. This is the one where Fnatic have to come in as favorites, even though we've seen Chronicle leave, and that's a huge storyline. This was a team that finished second at the last two major events that we saw, so I do think that they come in, but I do think this BBL roster could surprise some people. They're going to be hungry to take down a team like Fnatic.
Imagine if BBL wins. I mean, it's possible. Like, it's possible that Fnatic just totally planks, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Can match up against the best team in the EMEA.
Yeah, it's always a big test facing off against Fnatic. For BBL, starting out here in a map that they've chosen.
Yeah, I can't even find Epic Pen in Task Manager for some reason. Vikaj. He's on my fantasy team. Let's go. Ah, here you are, Epic Pen. Fucking hiding at the bottom of the list.
It's not going to be the case this time, but I do love what Fnatic are bringing with the Sage as well. Thinking about pushing quick on mid, moving to the A site. There's going to be so much value that wall can bring from having really isolating a lane, stopping your opponents from coming behind you. But that's more on the attack side. Here on the defense,
We're back. The pen is back.
Maybe a slight opportunity for the Rock. Found a little bit of space, a chance to maybe.
The pen is back. We're caffeinated.
That one should be for free. That does at least give
We're
them
good.
insight. They don't know yet. Still angles that need to be cleared, and Crash is already quick on the flank. In fact, 3 players coming into that flank.
Okay, we're rooting for a Boaster 30 bomb and Vikaj dropping 60 in the same map.
Still plenty more to find. A quick step coming out will make it impossible, and Alfia is gonna
Alfayar.
Fnatic pistol round under their belt.
We are locked for today.
How they're gonna play this map. That was quite aggressive.
Yeah, right off the rip, we're seeing them getting into B main, looking to
Yeah, literally. I'm going to be watching Valorant for the rest of my life today.
Those first fights need to go your way. Becca's being able to take a double here. And that stun obviously helps out in the second, but Lover's Rock shot's not landing. Leaves them with a huge disadvantage. They just can't pick up the pieces for it.
Well, I kind of
Nice, boys. Come on,
what you
boys.
said as
Let's
well.
go,
with,
baby.
the concept of
Boaster op win? I bet it'll happen at some point.
I feel like a lot of people are using Neon like that now. Like the stuns, we saw them quite a bit when we were watching some of the Pearl that came out. Just those early stuns to sort of delay. I think that that's going to be a big part of this, is slowing opponents down to give opportunities for those rotations. Astra also comes into the mix with that as well.
Okay, they're in fast, Alpha.
Here, trying to put the pressure on.
Ooh, bandit diff.
Bandit already taking him down.
Yeah, stealing the first
Ooh,
kill.
Kayak wanted to get in there, but
When that wall
not
goes
gonna
down,
work.
These players are in the open. It's a different ball game altogether.
No stun now.
Have the advantage.
This is going to be a little hard.
Towards main. Play this post plan. Snake bite.
They don't have recon for a while. Yeah, Crash just has to come drone for them.
Stop the defuse.
This is one of those initiator problems.
Players on site need to buy time.
If this was old patch, he would have a recon again.
Getting anything really done as LaRock falls as well. The time
Dude, they're playing hella post plant.
Snake bite. Those shock darts, they'll be fired through any moment. Now Snake bite a little bit early, and they've spotted Kraven. I think all the advantages here slowly fading away. The shot is good though, and it will take down Vikaj. But now, without that vulnerable, they'll need to spam on the classics. It's so close to taking
Very
down
close.
the Diffuser.
Okay.
This a nail biter.
Nicely done by Fnatic. Honestly, a pretty good try by BBL. Good damage.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, I think that was a lot
Good
closer than
damage.
I realized it would be. Like, that was, I think, 1 or 2 extra classic bullets there.
Yeah.
And that's round over because he would have had to let go of getting it to the whole way. So a nice attempt from BBL with what was ultimately very, very little to play with. And
Shit, Austin. He's like the Iron Man.
So important as well for BBL to already put up.
To you, Emi is the most boring to watch. I would pay attention this year. I think there's some interesting teams. Mates looks good.
yeah,
Na'Vi. I think there's some good storylines this year.
means that this outlaw is one.
I think Ginex versus Mates might be
Pretty impressive rounds from Lovers Rock with the sniper.
the best
Oh, actually, no.
collective Valorant that I've watched so far.
A little bit of luck, I guess, for Kayak. Does get the heal as well.
The door got in the way.
Like, both teams were playing well.
He's out of here. Hopefully here won't have that opportunity. There's only 2 players on the other side though. Like, this isn't a rush coming in, not full commitment to A, but they wanted to seem that way. At least it appears that like that from the start, using the drone, taking the orb. Now did they go back? It looks like it. The problem is Fnatic haven't.
Alright, they just recall, walk in.
They haven't rotated to the B side. Instead, they've gone aggressive.
Alpha's going over the top.
Rock suspects his opponent to be there.
Oh, that is a bold move, Lovers Rock.
The wall saved
Knifing the wall by yourself is crazy.
Could have had 2 kills in this round. Instead, he's ended up dead. And okay, he's left his opponents a little bit low. Hunter's Fury being utilized in the execute is very early and a little
Pretty good exec here.
Kayak is trying to dance to the back, even trying to escape.
Crashies with the save, potentially. Crashies with 2.
He's doing an incredible
Oh, the distraction. Holy shit, what a round from Crashies. Nicely done.
doing all of the work.
Nicely done.
Crash used to shout out, which, much like the interview with Vikash, as we heard earlier on, as soon as one of them's making a play, the Praxis comes out. They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this.
Ooh, ah, e.
But he's
Ooh, ah, e.
from Lovers Rock. You know, 2 opportunities to take kills.
Don't have much BBL belief. I think that's fair.
3
I mean,
trades. And instead
I don't think they have much of a chance in this game.
potential.
This is not the team that you would want to play against if you're new and you rely on, like, aggression.
Bear in mind as well, when BBL did manage to win this last time out, versus Pacific. It was a very heavy attack side map for them, 9 rounds, and it almost ended up slipping away on their defense. So they're going to want to get off to the races fairly soon, otherwise we could see Fnatic really start to build that gap between them. Of course, they've definitely had opportunities. It's
Yeah,
not like
seems like everybody's kind of settled into a similar theory at this point. Elbow wall, mid wall that does this choke point instead of this choke point.
There's no walls in between him and his opponents.
I think it's good.
Even if there were. Only got the pistols to fire back.
Viper anchoring B,
Get the numbers, grouping up on
much
mid.
better than anchoring A.
30 seconds left. Not got a lot to do. Sage wall's gone up inside main. And from here, the options very much running out for BBL.
Let's see what the split looks like. It's probably not going to be great. Oh, Alpha gets a little bit caught off guard.
The blade storm's closing in the distance.
Boaster is in trouble.
You can see his buddy Crash. He's trying to get in there to help, but he's caught on the backside, so Boaster has to hold his own.
Nice sight smoke. Nice Boaster.
That's given them the chance.
Vikaj with the cleanup.
It could have been a disaster. Weapons picked up a plant for BBL, but instead it's a 1v2.
with an opportunity. Stun alongside the snake bite leaves him isolated.
He's gonna swing into Vikaj.
Move, a missed shot. Still gives him a chance, but they're gonna line up together.
Ooh, the bandit gets the kill. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, what looked like it could have been closer ends up with a couple of players standing and Fnatic with a 4th round.
Yeah, very nicely done. I think, again, I'm not having a lot of faith in that play, but the first kill that comes through, still going to play Storm online, and Boaster with another rifle to potentially be picked up if he's dropped. The fact that he gets 2, that gave that little bit of extra space. And that wiggle room ends up giving them the round. For Fnatic, a 4-0 start.
Nice shot by Kayak.
Even in that round there, that's 3 in a row now that we
Yep,
can say, hey,
early
some
timeout.
chances. They're not getting banged out, but the timeout's still needed. Yeah, to just take a breather and make sure that they actually convert.
Boaster seems locked in. I mean, Fnatic. I feel like Fnatic always comes to play. Very, very rarely are you going to catch Fnatic not ready to put up a fight. How do I see Harbor on this map? I think it's definitely viable. I still think that the amount of like anti-propaganda for Harbor from like influencers is crazy. Like the agent is really not that bad. He's 100% playable. He has some good stuff you can do. You probably don't want to play him as a solo smoker, obviously.
On this sort of stage, like that is the goal for many teams, especially I think Turkish players seeing how much success someone like Alpha has had. You are going to try your best to win this game, not just because of what it matters in the grand scheme of things, but because that was a goal you always had. So I think at times it might even just be like, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't need to take so many risks. We are good players. We are a good team.
I would probably run like a Harbor Astra maybe on this map.
6-0 and 1,000 and whatever. It's 1,000 lifetime kills just reached here in BCT MEA.
He's worse than before. I disagree. I don't think so.
1,000 kills. Speed run strat. It's not quite any percentage. 4-0 for Fnatic. Op coming out on Kayak as well. Like ult in his back pocket. This is the round that BBL called a timeout for, the one where they look to course correct, but for Fnatic, a chance to really put the boot down on the neck. BBL need this, and they're playing very slow, very cautious, and we've seen this before. Play for A main control, take the orb. But what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. And I think they're trying to bait that out. Look for the fights.
Already.
Ooh, Boaster. Boaster taking a dry fight against a young Turkish player. You should know better than that. Ooh, Vikaj, bad timing. Okay. Nice little round from BBL. They kind of go with like a... I don't know if I'd be dueling Kayak like this. He's 8-0, hasn't died yet. 9-0, hasn't died yet.
In positions that are easy to clear, and now Kreven, well, we've already seen him attempt this once, but he's stuck alone.
Holy Kayak, 10-0.
Absolutely everything.
10-0.
Along for the ride as our rookie of last year shows you why.
10-0, by the way. He hadn't tasted death yet. His teammates fell on the site and he said, screw it.
Holy
I'm
shit.
getting in there with an op. He's no scope clear in every angle. Takes out the ult and destroys everyone in his path.
Hey, boys, no.
Oh, even have to mute him.
Talk it. Talk your shit.
Kayak's got the energy and a 5-0
Talk your shit.
start for Fnatic. We said every other round, you know, it had been close on BBL here as well. You've got an opportunity.
Yeah,
but to have it
Kayak killed
consistently
everyone.
stolen away like that, that's going to start to get in your head. Lovers Rock as well. 0 and 5 brought the op out last round, immediately kicked off by Kayak, as we saw in the replay. This is a really tough start for BBL that, again, has had the promise, but at the end of the day, 0 rounds. We got to start putting something on the board.
Oh, this is not looking like a good...
11 and 0. How high can we go?
Realizing that the drone had a friend.
How high can we go?
Gun to play with. 11 and 0. We can keep counting. I feel like that.
Yeah, I saw the GenG result. I'm surprised because I don't really rate DFM that highly. Hello.
That might put pressure on. For him.
How's the sleep schedule?
All right, it's all right. I'm
We
tapped
call it
in.
a regular now? What happens
I woke
when
up a
you're
bit
not
late for this game. I missed like a little bit of pistol, but
Some guy.
Hell of a guy. I'll tell you that.
Fnatic should just diff this one hard.
Yeah, all you need to know is Kayak is 11 and 0. 12 is 0. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
As Kraven returns fire, it looks a little dicey for Boaster. He's able to take down Rose in the office, still covering the
Oh, come on, Kayak.
will make it to the site, but he falls immediately at the hands of Alpier. And this plant will never be coming through with Boaster on the wrap.
Let's go.
6 and 0 for Fnatic. Was it 11?
Did you watch all of Pacific?
Keeping up the tally.
Yeah. I saw the
12.
GE
Yeah.
stompage, saw the
12
DFM
for
truth.
Kayak.
It's quite easy.
Yeah.
GenG lost and rolls again.
Every single
Yep.
It's
Yeah, I haven't watched the GenG game yet, but it's kind of to be expected that they're going to struggle, I think, this year.
timeouts in the
Yeah,
first
Ash
7
looked
rounds.
really good. Like Ash looked pissed that they were losing pretty much.
They took a
But,
pause, and then the next 2 rounds they got blasted. So I
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of the team, I don't know what Karen's doing on half these roles. Should be playing smokes instead.
If they get 0 kills the next round,
Stop.
like, Key, stop talking, Key.
No, but it is one of those things where I think we've seen teams get destroyed in a situation where, you know,
Demon 1 and Cloud9, I mean,
BBL had a chance, and they weren't
Yeah,
quite
that
able to
last round
convert
they
it.
didn't.
No, not
they'll
at all.
probably be shit,
That's the big
but
thing for Fnatic. They're putting
I
on
don't
so
know.
much pressure, and it really is thanks
I
to
guess it'll be exciting to see him play again, somewhat.
12 to 0 start. It has just been sensational.
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, those stats don't do him justice right now. Those are obviously the ones for the entirety of last year in EMEA.
Might be,
They did
might be a
kinda
fast
slow
one today,
down a
huh?
little bit towards the end until they
Maybe
got
we'll
Well-
watch North America.
but
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not going to be a fast day, but it might be a fast series at least.
I'm definitely sort of.
Also,
I'm wondering what
we haven't gotten to Fnatic's attack side yet. You know they're going to take a while.
Who's attacking first on Haven? Because I'm thinking we could get like an 11-1, 11-1 kind of situation.
Just 2 defense sides and like a couple
but I
attack
think
sides. Yeah,
Don't play that many attack rounds.
fair.
Nice, 12 and 0, bro.
Any response here? It's a bit of a mixed bag by New Guardians, the Stinger. and a Shell.
TMV, are you now a GE believer? Or is Veral just trash, like I told you?
I guess if they get the plant for Loiter, that would be nice,
Um,
but then you've got to get there first. And
A bit of both?
it's been going great.
Oh, that good slow. That's going to completely halt the play in towards this.
Holy waffle.
Fury thrown through for good measure, and good damage as well. Now BBL try to fight back already, having taken their blows. It's Kayak to fall.
Kayak, no!
To deal with it for BBL. Weak weapons and true to start it
Resin.
out was about as good as you could hope for, especially with a man
Actually,
like
they
Kayak
actually will
down,
res
but-
him here, surely.
Well, spam through the
Demon 1 will not do Oxy's job. That's not the type of player he is. He will never ever play like Oxy.
One man standing there, but every time Boaster's been backed into a corner, he has come back swinging. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh, Kayak finally died in a round, so they decided to bring him back to life. And it didn't.
Holy shit!
I mean, brother.
Well, we heard that, yeah, one
What
of
the
off-season events
fuck?
he had to do, yeah. Doesn't seem to have damaged his fragging at all. 9 and 4. Obviously not doing it right now, but it seems like he was waiting for Kayak to die to step up to the plate. Well, for BBL, if there was going to be any hope in this map, it needs to be now. You're back on a bye again. You've got
I need Fnatic to stop killing everybody so Boaster can get some points.
and they don't have a res. So if you actually kill Kayak, this time he is dead.
No, if you've got Boaster, what you're rooting for is a 13-0, so you can get +5. That's the
true.
Boaster route to points.
True.
I have Boaster. Oh no, he's up on top of the wall. He's taking Lover's Rock down, but he's also caught himself in the corner. He's stuck. He's stuck behind the
Wait.
wall. He can't get out.
They don't know. do
What?
they? Oh my god.
They checked it.
Funny play.
Wait, hold up, hold up.
Even in
They
the
have to
42,
pick the
they've given them
cross.
Respect, realizing that Fnatic have been able to do so much so far.
The timing's terrible for Crashies. Wait, what?
Actually light us down. The pit's fallen. And up goes the drone.
I love
He's
that
saving
drone.
them
Just look at the
forward,
HP
getting
back.
So much information.
This guy
as
might be the
Bolster
GOAT.
Wraps around to help. Good shock dart as well. Just trying to push them into the open. Let that off on the IGL.
Horrible
Reel
shocks,
through,
though.
The shot doesn't land. LaRock still breathes in that corner, and Crashies has to bail Boaster out again. Has to give him that help as the
There's
time
no way.
runs desperately low. A last-ditch attempt.
Nice,
The
nice.
utility thrown through. They're in the open, but every shot lands.
No, Boaster.
It almost started in comedic fashion. I was worried that was going to go very badly for them with Huffy jumping off.
I feel like I'm a few seconds ahead of you guys. Can I get a count when we start?
You get rid of them is if they put
I just sped up a bit. You count.
Oh, okay.
A nice couple of shots from Lloyd. I love that though from LaRock.
One,
Just goes,
2, 3.
And he threw a
and
slow a second ago.
I've not seen him anywhere else on the site.
7,
No 13-0,
6,
no points.
5, 4, 3,
Never know,
2,
next
I'm
time
good.
he'll just
1.
potentially hide.
Poggers.
That'd be good.
Snake in the grass.
He had a good little laugh to himself there when he went down. Though. That's
It's
what we
quite
like to see
easy
from
when
Alpha.
you're winning 7-1.
Well, see if BBL can climb back. Many scorelines like this, especially the 7-0,
10-2.
7-1, they always seem to be able to bounce back. The 10-2, I'm not going to say they always, but more recently, sure,
Yeah.
we've seen teams bounce back, but certainly not the
Maybe I've
norm.
got some reasons why.
Immediately showing that the Yoru was towards the A site, but now the TP
Interesting.
Double fake?
up on B.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Although the gate crashes into the small and by
I want it to work.
Well, that hasn't worked, and now you have to break the wall and give it up.
High cost and they're not buying it because they don't see anyone else. Oh, this is terrible.
But what they need to do is deal with the players on Fnatic, and
Oh.
at least for now, Kayak out
Ew,
down,
Boaster.
but Boaster still to be cleared from this site. Not a man who likes to relinquish that
Come on,
control,
son, get
but
10
now
kills this game.
I'd have to wait for backup. Krevin's caught him.
You fuck.
Gonna get the reveal. Just come through quick enough. The shock dart does.
Sorry, it's just setting Vikaj up.
Not connecting, and now Veko's just caught another. The last
Ew.
one is only 5 HP. And
Lock
he's-
that shit down on the gang.
As it is just a blip for the side of Fnatic.
They had to reset their money, so it was a tactical loss
Yeah, I gotta say, man, coming in to
for
today,
7-1.
I'm very... Okay, I'll say coming into the year, for me, this team, that guy seemed like a piece that maybe didn't fit the puzzle. Like, he performed okay regionally last year, but I was surprised to see Fnatic pick him up. And now, I mean, we're seeing some of that scouting prowess. He's been very reliable.
Did you see the Chinese skirmishes? They're actually showing the matches. They had the coaches playing each other.
Especially because they picked
Oh,
him.
that's crazy.
Something there, right? I feel like he's a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose. It's hard to perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Probably too busy beating Shio in Legends of Runeterra.
We might have talked about them as a fantastic team. First half.
Sorry, say again?
Pretty damn good. Here goes LaRock.
Nothing,
Try
nothing.
and take this one into
Yeah,
his
yeah,
own
yeah, that's what I
hands.
thought.
Lover's Rock, it's been a curse. Game,
Listen.
but
Oh.
I've been
Oh.
making some decks
Some of that
between
skill. Two players dead on this side.
and
of the
then
map. We
EMEA.
expect a third
Or
to
APAC
be
and
here.
EMEA.
Boaster goes looking for a teammate. LaRock already digged up as they look to try and wrap on him, but he'll get out of there.
Yeah.
Further.
Wow!
Oh, that would have been
My brother.
generational.
Free kill, and he's down to 5 HP for it. Boaster also maybe closer.
God damn.
But that's lovely from LaRock. It leaves Alfia alone, and you look at this as a 1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he shouldn't be going for this. But you look
He
at how
finds a
low the
rifleman.
players are, and I don't know. I kind of want to see him try.
Yeah, if he had a rifle in his hand, maybe calls the damage, but went off.
Oh,
Not so
okay.
much. Away goes the Opto. Not going to be carrying that through to the next. He got plenty
There
of
we
money.
go. He's gonna pick up the buff.
Very late to the party at this stage, though. That's looking for
But even clearing guns is
damage,
worth it.
right? Yeah. Nice start. But the others have already flown far, far away.
Is he gonna get another op? Doesn't look like it.
No.
end up just escaping out of there. 8-2. BBL find a response off the back of LaRock. Of course, he was definitely someone worth talking about in the off-season. We heard rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were for him. Obviously, those are rumors. Don't know how true that's going to be, but he's definitely been, of the two duelists, the better today. He was a bit quieter in their first match versus Pacific, but Lovers Rock so far has been utterly shut down.
If I were coach, what are the chances of me playing skirmish? Literally 0. Actually, I mean, I would do it, but I would lose for sure. So I would say 0. Because I actually value the veto. I don't think it's a good idea to just flip a coin on the veto.
Nice kill onto Vikaj. Has gotten them some control towards this site.
The only 1v1s I'm decent at are ISO 1v1s.
Maybe they make them think he's up on top of it. I'll give him that. Nice Under's Fury. But Kraven's waiting for him and catching the reload. That's going to be a freebie. BBL right back to a 4v3. Advantage is theirs. Kayak.
Hello, Kayak? In the wall? Oh, that was ugly. Let me sniff this wall for a minute.
Literally, you got stuck on the jump up. Well, 9-3 half, not bad.
A bit of an off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashy knows that there's a couple of players here, but Lovers Rock doubles up and leaves Boaster to try and clutch this one out. Back to the shadows, he dissipates, and for Boaster, all they can really hope for is maybe attempting some form of ninja defuse.
Sit down, young blood.
No way.
Something of the sort. Damage has been done at least a little bit to the economy, but
Every frag matters for Boaster. If we can get to 10, we are eating good today.
Eating insanely good.
Smiles on the face.
1 point. Eating insanely good.
And then you think about the fact that, like you said, some clutches and big plays. Deny the opportunities going to that attacking side. So BBL could be happy that this is somewhere they could have done more damage. Problem is, this is their map pick. Haven Abyss up next. This is where we need to see BBL look good. And so far, they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think especially Lovers Rock. He got his first 2 kills in the last round. Hopefully that's a bit of a resurgence from him, but I'm looking at Kayak back with the operator in hand.
I think the fact that Alfeir kind of looks like a 45-year-old Turkish dad makes this so much better.
While playing against a bunch of young Turkish players.
Yeah, he's like, you guys haven't seen shit yet. Welcome to the league, bitches.
The difference with his role in this team, obviously, over on Mates, he was playing more of the initiator.
How much do I actually play? I go through little phases when I have downtime, but it's not uncommon for me to not play the game for weeks at a time. And then I'll play, 7 games in a day, and then I won't play again for like another couple weeks.
Has a challenge on his hands, and he's isolated the first masterfully.
When like a new agent comes out or a new map or something like that, I'll play a bunch of games just so I understand how it works. But I'm not grinding the game.
1 versus 4. Plenty of ultimates in play. Alfeir having a res as well. He's not even
well divided.
With 15 seconds left, they know this one should just be a formality.
Nice. We like those.
Unless he was just going for 1 taps, but a 9-3 half for Fnatic is about as good as it gets. They started incredibly strong, and we at least saw a little bit of fight in the BBL boys in the end, but for their map choice, this has been a pretty rough first half. Nonetheless, we'll all be finding out if this carries on after the break.
Your body knows.
You had a bad day, but you're happy for GE? Yeah? Well, sorry you had a bad day, but it was a nice win for the Valorant team. TMV, thoughts on GenG? How bad did they actually look? I haven't watched the game yet.
I would say they looked quite bad. I don't think Zinx was good. I don't think Lakia was good. To me, it's always worrying. Like, in fact, it's almost the exact opposite of what happened to DFM. They made 2 changes, and those 2 changes make them look worse.
Hmm.
You've had 2 downgrades, which isn't a great start. I also don't think the roles are also worse. So, really, I don't see any benefit to what they've done.
Right.
And even Texture had a fairly poor map as well. DFM, on the other hand, I think looked competent. The players that they brought in looked good and can actually shoot. And like, I think I would put DFM in a similar category to some of the other teams that we've seen, where it looks like at least they've got like the fundamentals down, and they kind of know what they're doing. Like, I think even from like the first round of their retake on Abyss Pistol, like you can see it just off 1 round. Like, literal first round that they played was like a nice flank retake, well timed. Everyone knew what they were doing. No one rushed in. You know, just like a solid round.
Oh yeah, they brought in the Riddle head coach. I forgot about that.
Almost everyone's here for BBL. Nice stuff. Great battles already. A pistol round for BBL.
Who is this Fnatic? What have they done with my Fnatic?
Running it down on pistol.
Perhaps the bounce back's beginning.
Yeah, they had an incredibly good read in that round. 4 players were not even just towards A, they were back sight of A very early on in that take. You can see here, it's only Kreven that's just watching towards mid, so clearly had a solid read on what their opponents were going to be doing, or just happy to play the retake on the other side.
Oh.
It's a good way to get back into things, of course. We've seen them play this map once.
Oh god. Voldemort's here.
23 kills.
Why am I Voldemort?
He'd have to have a very good defensive side to match up to him.
I have a nose. I have a fully formed face.
Sorry.
Did you watch Pacific?
Of course.
Did you watch?
Is that a question?
DFM?
Of course. He's got the angle up top.
Are you was Paper Thin going crazy?
I wasn't watching with him, but I imagine so.
I just assume you're always together.
Dude, no. I spend as little time with him as I possibly can.
Allowing you to create so many extra angles for your opponent.
Every time we have to have a broadcast, it's just dread.
Expectations
but now he's never going to shut up about it.
Well, that's the one weapon they've got in middle.
Well,
I did even preempt that. I think on Pledge I said on Pledge that like you can't take credit for it because you always predict them to win, and eventually they will.
It seems like even just off the
and now they have.
Their opponents have they've had the rotation already in.
He did believe in them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I held out some misplaced hope that GenG was going to revert back to Charon on smokes and have, you know, Ashe flex over to Senti or something like that, or put Zinx on Sentinel. That didn't happen.
And Loiter has a rifle, so I would still say that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit the heady, maybe there's an opportunity. That gun will take him down, especially now from this sort of range. And, well, never mind, it's going to be the classic to do it. At least a gun dropped, of course, a lot of investment.
Look at Boaster's scoreline.
From the side of BBL, so they couldn't really afford to lose too many weapons. And they don't. They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the Marshal.
Yep. And 1 player dying in 2 rounds. You're talking about having to make a comeback, building confidence. Exactly how you do it. Big individual plays can help out. Maybe this is the
to your
round for
chatter, I am not
BBL
casting on Sunday. I'm casting both of the games tomorrow.
Ooh. What's tomorrow?
T1, right?
That would be T1
T1.
and DRX.
That's a good game.
DRX full sense and T1 no.
That's 2 good games.
I like it, Gresham. I like this idea for BBL. Go walk out on mid. Send
Vikaj, hello.
Can actually take that range fight.
Not ready for that.
No.
I'm going with
he was still thinking about his line.
DRX, even though full sense looked very good.
Probably this brings us closer to even. They've already
I might just be inting my Preds immediately.
A lot of bulldogs.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Hermes. I don't think he's nearly as good as Flashback.
was that BBL were doing this.
He's not, but he is
when facing off
good.
against Pacific.
But I'm
I also feel
hoping
like it was just maybe a
that
bit of an off day
Bane's
for LaRock
calling
in
will be
general. Like, I don't
sufficient,
think we
and
saw the
then
best of him.
it just unlocks
He's been
Mako to go
fantastic, by the
fucking
way.
ape
He's
shit.
the top fragger in the server. We were talking at a point about how Kayak couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12 and 0.
Because if
when he
Mako
finally
can
died.
frag the way that he typically
LaRock has
does,
since
then I think that
overtaken him,
makes
and
up for
he's
the
going back
deficit
for the fight. That's not
that
a
might
gun
be
in hand,
incurred by having
immediate
Hermes instead of
headshot.
flashback.
You can see why this guy was the talk of the town. An 18th kill. And now...
They're saving?
Hold up.
Fuck me.
We might have ourselves a map here all of a sudden.
30 seconds. Do they go for this? Do they push into the site?
You had to come in here and say it was going to be a quick match, TMV.
Bruh.
Yeah. They're already going to be running into utility, but now the rotates will be through. Manu's already picked off 2. You will be close by.
He's 2 on Bladestorm.
Definitely the time to save for Fnatic. Great resurgence from BBL. Again, confidence builders in 3 rounds now.
Their money's going to be insane.
Yeah,
this is a completely different half.
For him, it's worth it. Even dying here is fine, because that's going to be an extra orb for him. Maybe not how many players died. That's quite a lot of casualties. But again, it's your bonus round. So you're still going to have a lot of credits. A lot of those guns you wanted to
He just
upgrade
dropped a
anyway,
rifle for the Guardian by accident?
He's going to buy into an operator. And while speaking of LaRock and how he's been performing so far,
Better than dropping a rifle for a
tried
stinger.
to be a football pro when he was younger.
True.
He is 18 years old. Like, how much younger are we talking? I
Oh,
feel
it's a
like I
bulldog.
need
Never
some- I
mind
need
the
some
stupid
stats here.
skin.
Like, it's not like he's like 35 and it's already past it.
I think one of the guys I went to school with got trials at 16, so
Yeah, no,
I think
no.
2
You
years
start,
is the most.
you start the trials very, very young, but like when he was younger for someone who's 18 years
Yeah.
old feels feels crazy.
Are we ballas lawing Team Liquid today?
He was a Valorant pro. Yeah, I had hair. That's how
They
long
play
ago that
against?
was.
Vitality.
They have first-person shooters.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they're playing with a. I don't even think they get Ballas Law because they're not playing with
First person.
Wayne, right? They're playing with Kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went at 80-20 that, bro. I'm not even gonna Ballas Law it.
Passed it a little bit, I'm pretty
Sometimes the subs go crazy though.
sure. Timeout. Now for
Yeah, but the
Fnatic
same
to get back into
2008.
it.
where
Didn't you
the Subway
famously say
sandwich-
who's kicks at one point when we started Vitality last year?
Isolation. Y'all look very, very
Was it
strong.
me or is it
Maybe bring the
Achilles?
blows.
No, no,
Yeah,
Achilles. We were talking about Vitality. I don't know
Oh,
why.
maybe.
So it was very funny. We were talking about this super team. And we were running through all the players. And you just, who's kicked?
Swapping it around.
You can
I
only have
mean,
one
that-
rock at a time.
Oh no.
I so Fnatic are losing this map in OT, right? Like that's what I'm looking at here, or
I don't know, but right.
It's hard to say.
Surely not. Surely not.
I hate
They'll
this
figure it
wall
out.
so much.
They are certainly heating up here as we go into round number
This
6.
A main wall. Yeah, this wall is so fucking bad.
Well, bro, like
But he has got away with it.
Oh!
He escapes at this moment, and there you go. I was
No one
thinking maybe
expects the
sticking
up there
around a
because it
little
makes
bit
no
too long,
fucking
but
sense.
yeah, actually this wall's goaded. What I say?
I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him to start stepping up to the plate.
Oh.
What are these off
Oh.
angs, bro?
Going anywhere. 3 players in main, Loiter with a reposition.
They're getting the
but
big cheese.
It does seem like they're aware. A lot of additional new angles have sort of been added into the map, and it looks like LaRock is very happy to try and
Loiter,
exploit those. Lovers Rock
if
is
that's how you
strong,
pronounce his
though.
name, he looks
Alfia being able to
like
catch
Michael
one, he's
Reeves.
the only rifle in hand.
Wait, I gotta watch him again.
Damage.
The YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like
Oh my god, he does kind of look like Michael Reeves.
Here, but Rose does manage to bring us back. Now, a 1 versus
it's not the
2.
gun you want.
Crashies
There
finally
we
gets
go.
his rifle. 45 seconds, but look where the spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He can get it, get out. It's exactly what he does. 40 seconds now. Rotate can easily be taken. There is side
I made a robot
there, so
that
those-
kills me if I die in
I
Valorant.
think also because of that, you're unlikely to see BBL rotate.
seconds left.
all of it. His stuff is so
And the thing is,
funny.
if that's true, if they
Yeah,
I love his
the
sense of humor.
the goldfish trading one just fucking
was also
sent
good.
me.
My personal favorite is probably the Boston Dynamics dog that
That pisses beer.
in his
Yeah.
dog.
Seconds left.
They're also sprinting up.
Spike planted.
Normally, these are the moments where you'd want to see the players go together, especially when up against someone as
They're gonna walk into each other.
proficient as Crashies. This could be everything a chance, and just giving him the freebie.
Okay.
Not
Why
too
BBL
shot.
decided to split
Oh.
up and look for clues, but
You
that's
probably
definitely
should
a
win
Scooby-Doo
this.
and not a Scooby-Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this one over the line. Already being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time. trying to bait it in a little bit more, but Kreven's doing well, knowing he can
Oh, he
stick in
doesn't
that
realize.
extra little bit. He already managed to get it to half, and he'll just stick it
Oh,
in.
That's a nice play by Kreven.
Wow.
Stuff from Kreven. Outplayed a master of the clutch, and you can see he is happy about it.
No, that was just really, really well played. I mean, as soon as your teammate goes down there, you're back against a wall in a really...
He backed up because he was afraid of getting pushed, but I don't think realistically he could have gotten run down there.
And that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally, rifle out, or go for that extra pulse. Because Kreven's
Yeah,
not
to
low
run him
enough,
down and then have the time
time
to
to get
defuse
there.
would be tough.
Really, really nicely done. And that's the kind of thing you expect from a seasoned, tenured player. Calm and cool under pressure, but no mistakes made by the rookie.
Yeah, that was really, really well played from Kreven, and an important round at that. That could have been the backbreaker for them. A 10th round that could have come off the back of what was.
Okay, so their default
Yeah, I haven't
is
watched Vitality yet. I'm kind of excited to see him.
dart up here, smoke
I like
here,
the
orb
team
here.
He has been. He's been aggressive every single round, and it's still sat right at the top of that board.
Yeah, I mean the first match like doesn't even count because they were playing against actual children who have no idea what they're doing.
To try and clear.
But it's still got me a ton of VFL points for
There
Durka.
are so many players around this corner, and this time Kayak wins the fight. Finally,
Yeah, it must be
shutting
nice.
down the youngster. There is still Lover's Rock here
There
with
should
the
be
sniper, though.
taxed.
He's going to get into position.
I agree. I think that's a good idea for VFL this year. TMV's points, tariffed.
If you play, if your player's playing against like a sub or something like that, then you just get like a 30% reduction.
Oh, he's not going to land the shot. A tough game for him continues.
30 seconds
Deep
left.
into this second half, but
You're re-peaking that,
Unless
Vikaj?
they
What are
lose
you
the
doing,
series,
bro?
in which case you can get full value.
Jeez.
Somebody help this guy.
Jeez, it's looking rough out here. God, if they lose to BBL, I mean that would be good for my prediction that they don't make it, but
Actual carried by America's region. What the hell is going on? Why is Vikaj peeking into the same op lane that just missed him? I don't understand.
Maneuver around while Lover's Rock was taking the
Americans just innately are better with guns.
Starting to struggle a little bit here. We were talking about this like it was almost a done deal with the first, what was it, like seven rounds in a row, I think.
Yeah,
They then went 7-1. Yeah. But now, well, since then, only 2 rounds have gone in their direction. And the youngsters of BBL are starting to show that, hey, maybe they're not rookies just yet.
Should be the equalization. It should be the 9-9.
I thought that in the last low buy.
Yeah. The res online for Alpha 2. There are ways for Fnatic to get back into this. Looking to the B side, though. It means you're pushing in to Kreven. Man who's had back-to-back solid rounds.
I'm a little surprised that they're not just like...
Oh, this is going to be a lot of info.
And Lover's Rock with all the information. One spot. Only one, but I mean, they assume the others. They've heard them as well. Now,
I don't love this wall. I feel like this wall doesn't do very much.
Still pressure on Rose. He's got to deliver on that site.
If they lose a player or two, that res then becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher value, but instead the flanks come in. There's not really a safe spot to try and plant anymore, and Lorok's not being silly about it either. Not just taking these fights, Rose! It seemed like he just forgot to shoot, was baiting the shots, but didn't fire back.
Down B.
And now Alpha's left 14 seconds, 3 players to find. It's just not happening. They've leveled it up from 7-0 down to 9-9. BBL are not going down without a fight.
This is it, Tom. This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic. Morale's got to be in the bin. A team that came in here, BBL,
I don't love the Sage wall for half wall. It seems kind of useless.
They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now, hey, a second opportunity, well, third opportunity.
Probably best to wall
have used their timeout.
at A, maybe?
Called here, as they're going to take stock of how they've gotten here. How they've given BBL away back into a game that they seemed completely
Yo, what is up, my
shut out.
co-caster?
By the way, after
Hello.
they use their 2 pauses.
Hello.
Still, no answers.
What game are you gonna cast?
Yeah, at least after the first one, it
when
definitely did seem like it got worse.
Next week, isn't it?
Like, I know that that's
No, it's in
ridiculous.
a few.
probably
Yeah, I
just
guess next week. Yeah,
circumstance.
never mind.
Yeah, Monday.
No, it's now.
It's right now.
It's in
It's
10 minutes,
tonight.
fellas. Wake up, wake up.
Yeah.
It's actually Crashies who
We're casting
now,
probably
well,
some,
almost perfectly
either the
mirrors
2-0 or
Lorac
the
on
3-0
other side. A
teams.
singular assist is the difference.
Yes.
We're probably casting a 2-0.
Kreven
Boring,
especially.
boring game.
No, I mean like the teams that have won, so like haven't lost yet.
He,
So
he
it's
means
like,
the 2-0 record.
I understood when he said 3-0.
yeah, I was talking about the
Yeah,
teams
yeah.
DMV that like
Try
had
to-
wins
try to
so
walk
far
it
and
back.
didn't-
Cheers,
Try to
cheers,
walk
cheers,
it back.
Rothschild.
You're misunderstanding.
Yeah. Not sure if you're
Cheers,
similar.
Rothschild. Actually, without your clarification, I would not have understood what your words meant.
When
Thank you
that
for
door
that.
was slammed in your face,
Just like a
you
window
blow
cleaner, man.
that
I make
off
sure
the
that you can
hinges.
see
My
through the
goodness.
glass.
It's a feeling unlike any other, but
That was bad.
I'm a window. I was gonna make some jokes about window licking, but didn't know if it's appropriate.
A lot of people do
The
that.
Fnatic similar looking windows, bro. What the fuck is this? Attack half. Am I right?
Say that on
Oh,
cast, I
shit.
dare you.
Then I was basically saying that shit yesterday. I was being so harsh on fucking SRB.
No matter how dire it gets, there's always an opportunity.
Is Gentlemate's EMA's last hope? Yeah, I mean, probably.
They look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one. But they've had time to touch base.
If Gentlemates is the best team in EMEA this year, does that justify Riot kicking out any team they don't like from now on?
I mean, this is what we all don't understand: is the Gentlemates were 4 rounds away from being the best team in EMEA last year.
They look through the window and elbow?
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
They've been punished on mid. What could have been a trade out of ults, getting rid of the res,
Oh,
and getting to keep your blade storm late into the round. Ends up with a man advantage now for Fnatic.
What's the lovers Lorac to a drone?
Step in there and catch one with the op is denied. Very patient from this attack.
Yeah,
side.
make sure you guys tune in to Pacific tomorrow. I think we
Might as
have
well be taken on B instead, and look how much
have some
space
interesting
is gonna be
stuff
found as a
happening.
result.
Oh.
No way through this, but there is now.
Dude, watch it be like 2 mega stomps.
Oh, I don't even mean
That
the
was so
games.
interesting.
Chess boxing for skirmish?
I'm saying we got some new shit up our sleeve. We're pulling out like the in-game comms and shit, and then tomorrow we're gonna be featuring something else.
Wait. Hint. Give a hint.
I cannot.
Give a reverse hint. Tell me something that it's not.
I can't tell you on voice. Is basically what. I could text it to you. And it'd
This
be
was
fine.
looking like the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all
Just gotta keep the anticipation with the viewers, you know.
I feel that.
Gotta tantalize the
differently.
teammates.
Yeah. All right, Alpha.
Why was Mitch mid-clutch highlighting the fact that Rose is 1 off his ult when he's on a flank? Doesn't have his ult. There's only 1 guy left alive. He can't get his ult before the round ends.
It's gotta feel good to be a BB believer right now. I doubt there were many of them.
That's nice.
But he's 1 off his ult.
From this position,
3v1.
Fnatic, timeout used as well, and
That's just Mitch's
same as
brain.
BBL in that first
Oh
round.
boy.
No response. There's
It's
nothing to
silly and
bounce back from.
beautiful.
The crazy thing about
Yeah,
it
Lover's Rock does not look great, but
I love when he
Lorac,
just hits a roadblock and just says something stupid.
It's a complete mismatch.
Lorac is
When he
carrying.
forgot how to say, he didn't know what to say because he was casting like a crazy overtime, and they hit like 20 rounds, and he said there are 10s and the 2s because he didn't know how to say that they've reached 20 rounds.
Just a stinger to play with, fighting into a Viper's pit. Fnatic
Maybe he's just counting like the French.
on all sides.
He was caught out by Houdini. And now Rose manages another. The trade back immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping onto the diffuser. Somebody's going to have to try and wrap around to check that, especially after they just diffused in front of them. And that's baited everyone.
I mean, this is really bad for Fnatic.
Fucking real rough.
Yeah.
A streak continues, a streak of unknown magnitude.
And this is with Lover's Rock playing like a complete rookie.
Sure, taking their map choice.
Is this the most defended side of the map?
Apparently.
Even then, you know, we talk about Fnatic a lot as a first game of the season. Especially
When you send in Neon with 0 supporting utility other than a dart, yes, it's probably pretty hard to attack.
kicking off the year is always a little bit bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put their best foot forward immediately. Need that little bit of time to breathe. And for Fnatic right now, I thought we were breaking that curse. I thought that the first half, you know...
We've broken a lot of curses this week.
Yeah, but this one, it seems to be sticking with them. You still have Haven, you still have Abyss, but this comeback from BBL is going to haunt them.
When he says
If it keeps
there we go.
going, and the man who couldn't hit a goddamn shot in the first half, he's landed a belter right there.
He was 0 and 10. That
He heard me.
Brother is popping off.
Didn't get on his wall.
Oh, that just leads into
He heard me.
He can only be quiet for so long, and now he starts to become the menace.
Dwayne LaRock Johnson. True.
2 players standing.
Kind of just getting rolled.
Crashies and Boaster. Just look at where the rock is. Like, you're not going to be checking that, even though Crashies.
Also, I tried to get Sideshow in the call. I told him that TFB said that you would get 10 gifted if you joined, but he didn't take the bait.
12 to 9.
The money.
Oh, he definitely wanted the money, but he wanted the money up front.
The final half yesterday. We might be seeing another one in the very next game.
And the best thing is, we talked about this the last time we saw BBL here on day 2, I think it was.
Josh was showing me all his landlord contracts yesterday.
I know they're good vibes team.
Oh yeah.
But what happens when they
Yeah, he's I don't know. I think he's like turning a new leaf. Like last year, he was only price gouging like or he was price gouging 7 single mothers.
I did jinx it.
4 this year only. So
it's
pretty interesting.
All right, here's an execute. Here's an execute. We're trying to split, but we have no initiator utility.
That's crazy.
Somebody's got to jump. Okay, good trade. Now just play the post plant. Oh no, Boaster. Oh no, Boaster.
I'm pretty sure that's why they haven't completed the line, because like Josh bought all that property and he's just been jacking up the construction costs and everything.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna have to face versus
Holy fuck, that was close.
Alpha's like, holy shit, nobody on my team can shoot but Crashies. Let me go get this guy up.
A first round in the second half for Fnatic, but it still takes them just within 2.
Fnatic versus BBL, a clutch needed from one team, and the other has to use a Res and a Viper's Pit to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the ultis. You'd think that was BBL getting lucky, bailing themselves out of a bad situation, but breaking the streak. Finally, 2 more needed though.
That's the worry. They've used everything.
Yep.
Yep. Their money's not even great. Boaster's on a Bulldog. What's the plan here?
3 away. On the other side, they have Hunter's Fury, and they even have the Dimensional Drift, which, as a combo goes, it's about the best.
Okay, they're doing so much mid control, like mid defaulting, constantly smoking off this.
1-2 punch of LaRock and Lover's Rock.
What is the plan here?
What would happen if we get both of them online at the same time? And turned out it was pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about another game.
Okay, doesn't break the trip. They don't know where the cam is either.
Fnatic presence across the map and a fake towards B now being sent.
Kayak.
Kayak hoping to find a pick as rotations come through.
Op contact. Alpha gets scouted.
Now spotting out at least one. Rose backing off on the site. We could see the Hunter's Fury.
I'm gonna read.
He's in position.
Because.
Very far away. And it looks
oh.
Like
dude. Holy shit. What's the plan here?
Yeah, the problem is the time, though.
Need a couple more of those.
Yeah, where are they going? They're going A. A split. A split into the operator.
So they've got Lover's Rock set up back site. He's playing that close angle again.
In play, the spam, he showed his back. That's a mistake. Snakebite is down. Loiter, look at it by time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being pressured. And Kayak takes him out.
That's
pretty nice round.
Play from Lover's Rock.
Oh.
Oh.
Spike.
Oh, goodbye, Boaster.
Kayak has saved the day.
Kreven again, though. Does he realize? Oh, he will now.
Oh, shit.
Back to that 1 versus 1.
Come on, bro. It's Boaster. It's Boaster. What would Botster do?
Krevin's had so many big rounds. This has been his
surprised he
game,
didn't grab the arm.
21 and 15 at the moment. But he's looking.
You're playing as an Astra.
And he's checking the right
You gotta be
spot.
faster than
Now
this.
pulls him back
He could be
towards
backside.
the site.
He's not backside, it's boast on it.
Wait, it's not close.
Maybe he can get it to happen.
Okay, it
He's
is.
lucky, but just
Oh.
about denied. Perfect timing for Boaster. And now Krevin, he's under too much pressure. What a
No
shot,
time.
But he didn't get it to happen.
Nice try.
Boaster buying just enough time. Fnatic continues
Holy
to
shit.
progress with 1 round left to play for.
Couple individual hero rounds have kept Fnatic going here.
But it's perfectly timed for Boaster, as you'd expect. Knew when he needed to use that grab well, knew when he needed to peek. He's always been good in those late round scenarios.
Big round from Kayak.
A streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row. Fnatic, as always,
The fact he just insta deletes him is also
never made
crazy.
it easy for themselves. But it isn't
He
done
should have just trusted that
economy-wise,
Boaster would
they
whiff
been
so that he could have
Guardians
held at the
across
half.
board bar a singular rifle. On the other side of things, it seems like they know it. Look, that sniper. That's not an operator, Mitch, for Lover's Rock, but it works as one in this round.
Yeah, it's a good read. Maybe that can give them the leg up, but if it doesn't,
Viper
Catching
down.
a struggle bus right now.
Again, and LaRock
Yep.
doesn't overstay his welcome. Uses his dash up before it fades, and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL, and no mistakes. Oh, being made. Lover's Rock
I think it's
catches
over.
Boaster too.
Yeah,
No
no
smokes.
smokes here. This outlaw should just cook them, right?
Fnatic
That
waited
should-
so long
that
to
should
get
do
back
it, yeah.
online.
That's cooked. Alpha
like it
here
might
needs to
have been
become
smoked.
God.
Yeah, the only chance is that they have 2 people here against 2 people, and both of them are the best shooters for Fnatic.
Stuns to the back, but he's dodged them. Rose takes the
No way.
About that.
Alpha here needs to become God.
It's
About
over.
that. GG. Go home. Go home.
I've seen this from Crashies.
All the way back to 17-17.
He kills Cypher
Yeah.
here first.
Damn, what a loss from Fnatic.
Unstoppable defensive side. And if
A
you
bit of
ever
a
question
brutal one.
why we were hyping up this young BBL squad, that is why.
We talked about their dreams of facing the best. Well, now.
Okay. Well, Fnatic,
One map under BBL.
see what you got.
Need one of
Dude, who
Haven's
knew Michael
promise
Reeves could play
to
like
close
that?
out this series against Fnatic on home soil.
What a Viper.
We'll find out if they've got what it takes.
Dude, he looks like him. Watch, like, if BBL close this, his celebration is he's gonna bring out the fucking Robo-Dog piss bot. And they're gonna throw like a Fnatic jersey. They're gonna throw a Fnatic jersey on the floor, and the Robo-Dog's just gonna go piss beer onto it.
Jeez. I do the same shit when my shit is jittering. Holy fuck.
Oh boy.
I haven't watched Fnatic since last year. After Kron's name change, he's kind of been playing weird, bro.
Who do people predict for this match?
Fnatic. Fnatic for sure.
Dude, I just wanna get through these next 2 days so I can go snowboarding.
Oh, where you going?
Fuck.
Snowboarding to we're going to a mountain, as it turns out.
I'm asking where. Come on, bro.
I mean, in Korea.
This guy.
Are you going to the one near Chinchon?
That is that Konjiam? Chinchon? How far away from Seoul is that one? If you
It's like, I mean, I think by train it's probably like 45 minutes directly to the east.
Oh, that's
I think
that might be Elysian then.
yeah, that is Elysian. That's right.
Okay. I've been there before. That one's all right. That's pretty good. It's like a decent day trip spot. And it's especially convenient because my one friend gets horrendous car sickness, so I can't drive him. So for him to be able to just take the train straight there is pretty goated. But I have a season pass that covers like 5 different resorts, and that is one of them. But we're going to a different one, and we have a condo that we're staying in for 2 nights.
Nice. I usually do that every winter here in the US.
Hopefully everyone gets back unscathed. We've got 3 people who have basically never snowboarded before that are trying it for the first time.
Perfect. Take them to the top and leave them.
I can't do that because that's what happened to me on my first trip.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's how I learned.
It was horrendous. But I was way less prepared than they will be because my friend's an ex-pro and like licensed instructor, but then B, like when I went, I was in college and I was like kind of broke and I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it, so I didn't spend any money and like buy gear, so I literally went on the mountain in jeans.
Oh my god. You were an actual gaper. Holy shit.
I was my fucking pants were soaked by the end of that because it just kept falling on my ass over and over again.
He's that guy rocking up in the jeans.
Really read them like a book.
That's the thing, like if you see someone on the mountain like wearing jeans, your first thought's probably like, oh, this guy, he's good.
Psychopath?
He knows he's never gonna fall down.
You gotta give it to them. They play like they were in their minds.
Well, I used to teach in Colorado, and the mountain that I worked at always had like a Texas week, and there was a lot of people in jeans who were really drunk and had no idea what they were doing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Alcohol and snow sports, what a combo.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would not, that's like the one thing I wouldn't do when I'm fucking trying to ski.
Nah, it's like super classic. It's night skiing, like 80% of the people are probably a little bit blitz.
The most that I think that I've ever had and then gone out snowboarding was like we had some like, I don't know, like made from scratch hot chocolate, and we put a little bit of whiskey into it and kind of made it like an Irish coffee but hot chocolate.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
And then I went on the mountain like 40 minutes later, so it was basically nothing.
But going up drunk, yeah, fuck that shit.
Welcome to American snow sports, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? I've not actually been to Big Bear or anything yet, man. I need to go.
I've never actually gone there either.
I've just skied in.
I was living in LA. I just never took the time to go up there.
Yeah,
I should have done it.
I gotta go, man. I haven't skied in a while, so.
What's my favorite ski resort in the West Coast?
Yeah, we got.
I like Timberline Lodge.
Newbies, and then Ewok's coming along, and he's got 2 days experience on a snowboard.
Nice.
That'll do.
Yeah, if you get back with like 5 out of 6 wrists intact, it's probably gonna be a good trip.
I've already like you fall on your fucking elbows, just curl up into a fucking ball, just tuck. And if you can help it, just fall onto your ass, because it's better to have a bruised tailbone than it is to have a snapped wrist.
Yep.
Yeah, I usually go to Montana or just locally here in Oregon.
Is there a lot of skiing in Oregon?
I can imagine the conditions are a lot better than what we have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This year it's shit. It's been like 50 degrees and raining the whole time, so we have like no snow in any of the mountains and everything's closed still. But
oh, that's actually very garbage then. Never mind.
Yeah, normally it's pretty good, but it's also like pretty heavy snow, so it's not like real powdery a lot of the time.
You could ask Texas for their snow. Fucking
they're good.
True.
Pounded with ice is what they're getting. No, yeah, there's snow coming down up on the mountain right now. I'm looking at the webcams. We actually had a decent snowfall just a couple hours ago in Seoul.
Nice. I found out that the manager for GE was a snowboarder like after I left, and I was like, bro, I would have gone with you for sure if you'd told me that.
Which one?
Jose.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't picture Minsung snowboarding.
Well, I couldn't either. I was like, I'm surprised you never mentioned it. Oh, dude, it is coming down right now up there. This looks great. I don't know if this.
I think we just
I
have
don't know
to,
if this link
you
will
know,
actually work.
play
It's a
slow,
weird one.
identify
I'll
where they
post
are,
it.
and then try to come up with like an adequate solution. I
Does
think
that
on
just
that map
does that
we
open
didn't
to a
really
web page
deal
and
with
have
it at all. We
a
didn't really
functioning
identify
live
much,
feed?
so
I think if I click this, my computer might explode.
It's gonna be fine.
And do you agree? Is playing slow really the way, especially looking at this and Haven?
I just don't know if it'll
That's
load.
what worked historically for Fnatic, you know. But when you have players that are, you know, trying to get aggressive
they're
in
getting-
defense and stuff, if you were playing slow,
They're
you
getting
need to
pretty
punish them.
fucking
And I
hefty
think that's
snowfall
what,
right
you
now.
know,
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, like Fnatic is known for playing slow, and like they're
Right.
very used to it, and like I think they need to just play their like style and like sort of bring BBL to that ground where they think they can beat them.
Like put BBL on the same pace as Fnatic, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's
Right, that's what I was gonna
really
say.
not easy.
I've actually never been.
We will be going to Haven.
I've never been snowboarding in California.
There is some compositions that we
I've got a lot of friends who live there, but I've never been.
still love the GenG stuff, you know, the Viper.
Well, at least up until when I have to drive.
Yeah, exactly. You always want it to go right up till the cutoff, and then yeah.
Then I want it to stop, and then I want it to resume once I'm there and my car is parked.
I would say the Killjoy, but
you're Cypher though.
if I would have to choose, I think I would.
The last trip we took last year,
I think that comp.
like
I like seeing that comp.
my navigation took me
You know what? I said this
some like
yesterday, so I really like
back
that,
road
from
route,
Hero. What about
and
BBL?
it was windy.
For BBL, I think we're gonna
There
go
was hills
classic,
and
Leon.
very flimsy
I know we're
guardrails
gonna
on the
see them,
side, and
to
the
be honest,
roads were
with
just
this map
covered.
where double duelist is pretty
Like
hard
no
to run,
plow
and
had been
it's,
through
in
there.
my
They
head,
had not been
so I wanted
salted,
to
and I was
go
just
with, like,
fucking
the
creeping through
classic
these
OG
winding
street
roads,
spot.
hoping
it
that I
looks
didn't just
like,
go
we're not
off the
gonna get a
side,
free shot.
tumble down a
We
hill,
will
and
get
die.
that Killjoy as well out of Alpha.
Where is this in relation to like
If it catches Viper Jail,
downtown Seoul?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice.
Okay.
Same on Initiator, though he
This is
teased in
like
the interview that he was gonna
far
be
to
playing
the
several roles. Maybe he wasn't aware of
southeast
the map
of
Okay, that makes sense.
back
That makes
then,
sense.
but we know that he's
This is
very
about
flexible.
40
He
minutes
does a
from the
good job
eastern
on free,
coast,
so I'm also waiting for
and
him to
about
make his timing,
a
like, on
2
short
hour
to be a
40
real
drive
poison
from Seoul.
on A shore.
Okay,
He
I
can
gotcha.
go the defensive side
So it's
also. And
Pyeongchang.
on
This is
the
where they
other
did
side,
the
like, double
Winter
short,
Olympics
gonna have
back in like
support
2016 or
Lara.
whatever.
I'm wondering whether
Maybe it was
Delta is
2018.
gonna
I don't remember which year
be
we had it.
or not.
yeah, and it looks like if Kreven locks us in, he is indeed playing Cypher on every single map that BBL are going to play so far. And that's not something that you see in 2026.
Especially after the Cypher like nerfs and stuff. Like me personally, I thought Cypher was like gonna be played a lot less. I would say. Like I'm kind of surprised.
I thought it was dead. I thought it was over for Cypher to be honest, especially in a meta that is, you know, very double controller, double initiator, or double duelist, you know, centered. I am actually surprised to see from Cypher, even in GM.
Well, I'm surprised to see on every single map. You
Right,
know?
from
That's,
them,
it's been a long time since then. But Hero, before I let you go, do you want to predict who you think is going to win? Haven?
I think both sides are looking very strong, but I would have to give it to like the boys at Fnatic. I would say.
Oh, of course he does. Of course he
sweet
does. I mean,
boys.
surely they don't lose in front of Leo. Let's toss this back to our casters. Mint and Tom, take it away.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to kick off map number 2. What a belter the first one was, Tom. A 13-11, and one that never looked like it was going to be close. A 7-0 start for Fnatic, but
yeah,
a team.
You should just do a trip
trying
jack.
to make a
Get like
comeback against Fnatic. Map 1.
burn them. I'm sure would be
Let's see how
down
the
to go.
second goes.
Yeah,
was
I
incredible in
should.
that map.
What a
No
cabin.
doubt the best map that we've seen from him so far.
Yeah, no way my
since
car's
being in
making
tier
up,
1,
shit.
which is only.
I would love to.
What,
I've been in
this,
so
that was his
fucking
what,
long.
4th map, so it's not like a crazy.
It's like riding a bike. That's way more dangerous.
Exactly. But that's the thing. I'm like, okay, bro. If I've never properly hurt myself skiing, if I do it for the first fucking time in this state, then break my arm.
Hey, so far, so good. The question is, can they now continue that on going into?
I mean, I was worried when I
but also potentially
got
the next
back
one
into
where
it because I hadn't done it in years, and the last time I had done it, I broke my collarbone. But it went fine.
Yeah,
things
it is
off,
just like riding a
aggression
bike.
From BBL, they've sent a lot of players to look for this fight in A
If
main.
BBL win this map,
Rotating
I'm
back
telling
to
you
the
right now,
second long
Fnatic
time.
won't
Should we
go.
forward?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Fnatic Fnatic, they've seen one player pushed up A. They expect there could be some aggression, but they don't know quite how much. Great paranoia. It forces two players back. LaRock chases them around that corner. The Cash is being spotted. Alpha's being dropped, but that trade back, it's kept it doable. A 2 versus 3 now. The Cash and Boaster.
Fnatic will go, but they'll deny Vitality.
To trade out those fights. Catch a straggler to their name, but BBL backed off.
But yeah, this is the value.
That's the funniest outcome.
Creven just has so much of the map locked down with information. Is he going to kill everybody if they go C or B? No, he can't be in both places at once. But the trips deep within C, the cam as well, and of course the one you're looking at on your screen right now, it meant if they go pushing A and they go the other way, he at least has a bit of delay and a bit of info. That's the value that Cypher is bringing. But now at least...
30 seconds left.
It's a walk all the way back from Vekaj.
Is he going to destroy this trip and they're going to try and fake like it's C?
Trying to sell a ruse, maybe
And then go away.
that those players are still pushed up and are going to get aggressive. They are rotating.
But if he checks the cam and sees him walking back, he's going to know.
15 seconds left. He now looks to try and join his teammate, but whatever ruse they were trying to sell has not been sold. They're going to be on the right side of the map, ready to try and flood back in.
Spike planted.
I'll be denied. They're quickly on him. Vekaj stuck behind that box. As you said, no escape.
Now it's a bad plan. I mean, this is over.
As a paranoia will catch form, but the start through is perfect. And BBL take the pistol round to start Haven.
Creven or Inspire? For nerdiness, Inspire. For aim, Creven, for sure.
You can see the confidence that LaRock is running with and the rest of the team sort of following alongside. But then I do feel like it is almost that yin and yang. You have the hyper-aggression of LaRock and Lovers Rock, and then you have Creven as your safe pair of hands on the other side of the map, just being that sort of
Double bandit.
integral turret.
They definitely need to make the bandit silhouette a little bit different than the classic. It looks way too close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gotten me a couple times with the overlay.
It's just smart stuff towards the end. Maybe not what you would expect.
No Kron, no Santiago? I mean, maybe.
He keeps going. Of course he does. Crash in his back pocket. One kill.
I just can't believe they're going to be that bad, man. Like, the rest of their team is the same, and
That's
they
exactly the kind of play you want on these second rounds.
Look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as 4, there's a real chance for them to come out on top in that fight.
You don't love the solo push?
I mean, I was thinking even as you initially walking up, like if someone swings window here, buddy, you're just dead. Like, I mean, that's like we're 20 seconds into the round. What the fuck are you thinking? How, like, has that even ever worked in ranked?
They've also still got so much information across the map.
That's a generational hater.
I just think like that is completely brain dead. There is absolutely no way any pro player on earth should be doing that.
This is all a ruse. Smoke on that side.
Well, you forget that this guy played for a team called Chippy Chappas, so...
Your favorite team.
My favorite team.
Maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt no resistance to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really left to play with, but okay. The Bandit has helped them at least with one. LaRock still standing, and the TP to the site. All really hope for is a little bit of damage, and hey, dropped an extra gun. That's not bad.
Every frag matters, Boaster. Keep it coming, brother.
Bro, I would not be looking to this game anymore. There's going to be a fast 2-0, and it's not going to be in his top games. Or maybe it will be, to be honest, a little 2-pointer.
Well, I have some good news for you. Durka is going to go -40 in the next series.
It don't matter. It's only his best 3 games that count, and he's already got a 19-pointer. Durka got more points in one game than Boaster will in his best 3.
That's fucked up of you to say, and I need you to take that back.
Well, I'm unfortunate. It's probably true.
I think Boaster is about to level up in a way we've never seen in our entire lives.
I think he can't shoot.
You got 2 pistols.
In fact, it's not even that he can't shoot. It's that he believes he can't shoot well enough. I think is often the problem.
I know, but he's about to go through like some revelation. It's gonna be revolutionary. Holy fuck! Now they're getting timing through smokes.
His 5th kill already.
Wait, what were you just about to say though?
Seems like they're aware
If who could shoot?
of the danger.
Bosta.
Yeah, but you were comparing him to
Breaking his step.
Gojo Satoru.
That pressure will be forcing him out, but a lot of time
you said Jesse Vash.
50 seconds.
Yeah, like Jesse Vash was shooting a bit in the Team Secret match.
He went
Potentially
-10.
That was all just to make sure
-9.
Yeah, because they
He's
lost.
shooting quite a lot from Jesse Vash. That's pretty good.
He was still shooting though. Did you watch the match?
Like, that's where they'll go.
I mean, he had like that one round.
That's
that
the
he
match.
almost
He
lost.
definitely watched it.
Kraven decides not to swing back in.
He was shooting, man. He was shooting.
Balls blocked him out anyways. Now Laroc goes
Unfortunately, he's
through
shooting
all
on
of
Team
his
Secret. You don't get to have that much. Like -10 is as far as you go.
You know what this is? You guys were talking about TMV getting older, and now he's just trying to lean into the ageism because he realizes he's going to be an unk really soon.
Really soon.
He is unk already.
Yeah. People in my chat, I certainly am.
Beckoning them into these
What?
fights, but with Boaster down, that's
Oh, you
a
just give
thorn
up
in the
that.
side. Still, players towards the window, and the deep.
Wow.
Let's fucking go!
That's sick.
We like that.
Chronicle? What Chronicle?
Look at the kill count.
Bloody stellar one there.
So, on the entire scoreboard, Fnatic currently have 10 kills.
Yes, 9.
Man, Becca just 9. It really is. That is ridiculous. Maybe that's what they saw. But maybe this is what he was
That's
doing
what
in
I'm saying,
scrims.
man. Whoever scout knows a lot more than I do, and also about getting this out of him. Where was that guy last year?
Look at the
I haven't seen
fucking
him.
scoreboard right now for Fnatic. Bekaj on 9. Boaster on 1. The others,
They're fine now. Their team's doing great.
Owen.
I don't think any of their names are Owen.
Shut down. Laroc's gone, Kayak's gone. Hey, I would call that even. Alfie has done well. Back on his trusty companion of
Only
Killjoy
takes one
allows
player
him
to
to
carry. It's all good.
most play his own game at times. After losing your duelist early.
Famously, this 5-on-5 game is about solo plays.
Exactly.
Thrown through.
True.
Takes one player
Line
to
up
pop
being
off.
Thrown as well. Or the nano. But there is still this operator.
I think that only applies if you're talking about whatever team Aspas is on in the given year.
Is this guy playing in fast, like with speedster fucking rules?
Look at him go.
His shot is so fast.
Confidence to come in here with the glass cannon. Plays the TP on his side.
Oh! And so it begins. Boaster realized how to use reverse curse technique.
BBL can be winning these rounds, man.
Not sure it's gonna make a difference. This one's done.
BBL stands for bad losers, TMV.
Is he just gonna wait?
If they throw the snake bite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half.
Leftist mentioned?
Small margin, but he'll get them across the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is going to be in play. Kraven as well to land the first.
Let's go! Let's go!
Fuck you all! Fuck you!
2-2 back to level footing.
Unks, rise up. Leftist mentioned. Tories in the bin. Let's fucking go.
Puts them 2-2, but more importantly resets the economy of BBL. Now I'm looking at Laroc having the overdrive. That's one ult we've already seen enough impact from Kayak alone. See what ideas he has with it. Doesn't seem to matter. Kayak's on the board. Rose.
The momentum is shifting.
I think he was just attempting to try and support.
The momentum is shifting.
The one that bites the bullet.
It's an ace and a 4K so far for Fnatic, and that's gotten them up against an eco.
Destroyed.
Great way to get back through into the game.
That's a gun.
Trades out on mid are perfect.
They're going to protect the gun or give it? They're going to give the gun. Okay. Okay. Crashes should get his ults. They gambled to the wrong site.
I guess there are dangers. You're gonna have this plant through from Crashies. So Hunter's
You're gonna send.
as well over on Fnatic. One away from a lockdown as well.
Should probably give. No, I guess they'll just play post. They don't want to mess this up.
Just wait for that lockdown to come through to fire his own in. In terms of what BBL have to work with coming into the next, they'll have the rifles, but Fnatic have the upper hand. In terms of those ultimates with freedom to use their own Hunter's Fury for those site clears, for the post plants.
It looks like exits or die to the spike in this one for BBL. And while this is the one where Fnatic are going to start to build up some of that economy on the attack side, it's always difficult after a defeat in the last map to have that reset, especially after losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive side. But with Vakash's ace, Boaster, and now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back on the horse. We're going to start looking again at BBL, like, okay, what have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lover's Rock definitely is one of the pieces of the puzzle, that's for sure. But I do worry a little bit that their defensive side was so good on the last map because Creven was pretty much surviving every single time. It was really hard to pick him out. Thus far, he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now, it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. We talked about it being fired in a bit more freely. Well, it's going to be off rip that it's sent through. Lover's Rock, the one to find the damage.
What did I miss?
Clear at that space, but he gets a bit greedy. Goes back for more, and it's Kayak to take a bite right out of him.
Still looking for those fights.
Holy shit, how's he alive?
Not quite the kill. They've posted.
Vekaj needs some op kills here. He's not going to get any, though.
Remove some of their flexibility, paranoia, obviously gone,
On a
but
delay,
also
I should actually open up the YouTube feed.
Are they going to come back into Vekaj?
Who's feeding?
with a whole lot, and in fact,
So I should open up the YouTube feed because I've been just watching on TNV streams. I'm like
Crashy's drone has
10
been
seconds
utilized.
behind.
He's firing off all of his utilities. Absolutely no idea. Clueless to the fact
No, I
that
need
there's
that
been
viewer.
aggression from the
Stay.
BBL side.
Oh, sorry, closed it. It's over.
Minus 1 cent.
I was the only real viewer that he had, and the rest of his bots.
Actually washed.
I'll post
Actual
this
AI
message from
streamer,
all
bro.
my accounts right now.
He just has he just hires a bot farm, and just every now and then they type oil up.
It was worth committing. The kill found, now Vakaj down, Kayak on 14.
Who are they all
really
thing, bro?
nicely done, but the IGL up top.
Kind of Hunter's Fury was that, bro?
Somebody in my chat wanted to remind you, TMV, that you're never too old to oil up, no matter how many birthdays you have.
Oh, I think that's not true.
In fact, as you get older,
Some people I would not want to see some people oiled up.
Yeah, but as you get older, it's probably good for your skin to oil up, so consider that.
Shotgun removed their nanos, the spams removed Kayak, and Alpha Year is now
If you want
all that
proof,
stands.
Elevated has plenty of videos of elderly people being oiled up.
You know, Lemon Party is definitely in my top 5.
I'm more of a Ram Ranch guy myself.
Oh, God. A man of culture.
Pop quiz. How many naked cowboys are there at Ram Ranch?
Being in that corner because like you don't commit this much utility if you don't you're 100% certain that
Sweet summer child.
So clearly something was spotted out by Rose.
It's not 18. Wait.
It's 18 naked cowboys out in the yard.
Oh, what?
But there's 18 more naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the lore, the deep lore.
Denial
I
free.
didn't know there were that many.
There's not going to be a Hunter's Fury to take
5
him
of them
down.
is
So,
hitting right
looks
now.
like we're going to get some early aggression out of BBL. Crashes online. Lover's Rock can get down here. The smoke and window means he doesn't need to worry about his left, but they've realized that also. Fnatic hearing the smoke bloom and window. They don't really want to give away a free fight and a free pick, and it's a good thing too, because it's not just the op. There's a paranoia being held, so that off contact, Lloyd can fire it through, catch those players, and completely obliterate.
Joking Man's
So you have an
Valorant
op,
asks,
and then
are the
everyone else
naked
trying to trade
cowboys
gets hit by
joking?
paranoia, deleted by Kraven. There's not really an easy solution to this.
They're doing a lot more than that.
He's
They're doing
always
a lot
asking
more
them.
than that.
Rock backing off. Fnatic have chosen
Oh,
their time
drone
well, but
flash.
paranoia is still a big problem.
Yeah, it's still there. Drone goes through. Pressure put in, but the spam's wonderful.
Oh, the response.
They're all dead.
What a nice
Oh my
little play
god.
from BBL.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
lucky fucker!
Oh, what a skilled player.
Man, allow it.
Desirable location. Boasters is going to sit pretty though. Bear in mind,
A timer.
could
Just to double check.
just take the spike.
32, 31, 30. 29.
Forgot to ask us to distracted by Ram Ranch talk.
Happens to the best of us.
Look for a gap, look for some space. Where will that be held? But he is looking in the wrong direction at the moment.
Brother.
Potential for a wraparound, but the sixth sense. Now that's
Oh no.
ready and waiting to just stop him, deny him. Only 9 seconds
the
left.
elbow,
Vekash is trying to bait him in. He doesn't even realize it's
Hello?
next to him.
Looking in the
That
sky.
guy is fighting demons,
He's
bro.
looking for another god.
Yeah, everything.
Uh,
The second that drone goes up, Larok is ready. Paranoia is fired.
that was a really good mid punish. Fnatic is going to need to change up what they're doing a little bit.
But like you said, really
They're getting a little too readable,
So
I think.
funny from Rhodes' POV.
They know the ult's online. They know the spike's not in a great position for a snatch and grab, so you're gonna go for that ulti to
Michael
take it
Reeves
for free.
popping off.
Lovers Rock cerebral play, and Fnatic feeling outclassed have called a timeout early. Remember, it was BBL burning both their timeouts 6 rounds in, right before the 7th. Now Fnatic are the ones to call that first panic button.
Yeah, I think it's been a moment like obviously the 3 rounds in a row.
Damn.
They did
Nagzit flaming himself.
has been a sight for sore eyes.
Unfortunately, they're still waiting for the visas, and we've got to play Crew University tomorrow versus Envy.
Look at the beginning of that round. A singular
He doesn't even believe in himself. He's been reading too much Shio.
clear everything.
What's that?
Hate posting.
And that's what I said. That's why I
Nags it. He's
Criticizing
he's
himself.
he's flaming himself on Twitter about having to play again tomorrow.
Nags?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely what you want to see out of your players is complaining about playing the game. Sounds like the guy has arthritis, bro. What is going on?
Jesus.
Dude, Nags, lock in, brother. You got this shit. Up the sets. Get some WD-40. Put it on the joints.
Not up in the set.
Fucking go.
He's not up in the set.
Why is he not up in the sets, bro?
Well, I would argue it would be a bad idea for a
He'll just be tornadoing out there. He won't be able to control the power.
He looks like the turret on damn Battlegrounds that stops you from getting into the upper room.
Who do I have for Team Liquid Vitality? I have Vitality. I have Vitality.
I vaguely understand that reference. You run some research and admin runs? Are you an Arc Raider?
Yeah, I mean, I've played a decent amount, but I haven't played it recently.
What was Nexus DPI again?
400.
And what was the sense?
I don't remember. It was something that equated to like a... Nah, it was something that equated to like a fairly normal sense.
400 is crazy low. DPI.
400 is fine depending on what your sense is in game.
His sense was like 0.5 or something like that.
Oh, okay, so he's 0.25. I mean, it's not too bad on 800. It's actually higher than my sense. What the fuck?
So Shio's been flaming this guy for low sense. He's got a fucking.
Bro, I flicked my mouse around.
Holy!
Oh!
It's only damage. The round is still going to go the way of BBL as they extend their lead a little further.
I'm not feeling too good about my Fnatic qualifying through upper spread right now.
No, I wouldn't.
It is insane to think that, you know, there was a point where we were talking about, you know, the spark of hope for BBL to maybe, I mean, even build up momentum for the second half was kind of the idea. They did that, you know, a bit better than expected, even in the dream scenario.
Yes, this should do.
And now we're looking at this point where there's some messy, some chaotic scenarios that they're coming out on top of as well. Like, they look to be beating Fnatic at every facet of the game in a lot of these rounds. That spark of hope, man, it's bloomed into a raging inferno. BBL taking full advantage of the momentum they've been gifted, but Kraven, he's got to be dead in this corner. Surely.
How is he alive?
This is a nice fake.
Holy
Oh my
fuck!
god!
It was almost a catastrophe.
about 6 attempts to kill Althea, which
This Neon might fuck them, though.
Yeah, double flank coming in too.
They've given up.
They can hear Omen jump down though.
Not really the ones you'd want online. A
Bolster,
couple of
come
kills
on.
be needed for either Larocque or Lover's Rock. Bolster about to come under pressure.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
You won't expect the second flank though.
Trade almost immediate.
Really?
Keeps
No,
that
no, Bolster
control.
calmed it. Bolster calmed it.
Second player coming in from
They didn't
behind.
see the
Rose
Omen though.
is gonna watch
No, he
this
heard him
in
drop
the
down
corner.
in
Buff
mid.
is being expended. Almost keep the idea that there's nobody there. And
Yeah,
then
they know
Ajax
someone's
is
flank.
dropped as well. One of them being first contact wins the first fight. Second as well.
Yo!
Now up against his
I know.
doppelganger on the other side, who actually has an operator in hand. He could just buy that time.
Come on,
Wait,
come on.
walk a little bit lower and almost try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect this shot, needs to bait him into a fight, and Crashy just isn't going for it. He's playing this masterfully.
Oh, why do you still don't know? There was literal multiple guns on the ground around as well.
Wait, what if he's stuck?
One round behind. They didn't
Should
leave
just
it
wallbang
too late
headshot
either.
him.
The Heat
That's
right
what I
back
would have
up
done.
into this. Been some
Yeah, I would have
crazy
360
rounds.
YY ladder stalled
In it.
fucking up, but
And the fact that
high rise
Kraven
crane
gets
killed
caught
him
here in
personally.
mid, not even a massive
That's just me though.
pivotal play for them is the fact that when they move towards
So
this
brave.
A side, Fnatic leave a player. I think it was Bolster behind to watch for that very early flank. And there was a double wraparound coming in from BBL. It's spotted immediately.
Beautiful.
We're able to make those.
Bro, is GenG bad or DFM good? I didn't watch it, but apparently DFM was decent and GenG was pretty bad.
Round 10. Lockdown.
I will watch it later when I have a chance.
Having that 100
Not for real money. Don't gamble, kids.
to the point of the game where I expect to see that put through, but now it might be needed. Man disadvantage immediately.
Kayak has been getting wrecked. But it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push, he's been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant, and well, currently 3-9.
It very much is. It's the Lover's Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Slightly, yeah, he's got
He's not
3
0
kills.
and 10.
That's good. But, you know, in terms of effect, about the same. I think it's a little more forgivable as well here on this attack side.
Bro. Bro, seriously?
Like end-of-day compilation of Bakaz shooting people through smoke. Because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4 rounds where he did it. He's got
Someone check
a
PC.
crazy read on like when you're going to be there.
Yeah, and it's not even like he has any files. Like
Good
I saw
info?
Word.exe on his background, but other than that,
I saw him on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
yeah,
30
it
seconds.
wasn't really anything.
Can G have a chance against Paper X? I mean, they'll have a chance. It's going to be tough, though.
They're just going to wait this one out. Maybe he'll stick
They should let Cypher cams have shorties again.
He's gonna actually counter it.
What on earth? There is that surely had a 0% chance.
Now they're all fucked. Oh my god, oh my god. 5 seconds. They can see where he is. Oh my god.
Holy shit! Crashy's clutch again?
Come on.
Oh!
Nice shot.
Crazy aim.
Fucking crazy round again.
6-4. They pushed them off the B side. They got the control.
Dude,
for a
Fnatic
moment.
are
They
getting,
got a
like,
hit down as well.
smoke,
That's a
kill,
nightmare
first
round to play
bloods.
against. And the fact that you've got
2
Yoru
ultimates down on B, and these guys are just kind of running in and big aiming them down.
Nah, man, stop, dude. Like, eat this. Oh,
He did kind of run into that one.
that's so annoying to play against. He's doing
Yeah, here's some
so
tracers.
well.
Let me go sniff them.
Don't take, but this is it. He's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here. When you got a laser like that, it's pretty easy. Fire it through.
Damn, just the straight up you suck. Respect.
When the Viper first tried to walk through the choke and he blind fired. So really, really well done. That's a great counter. You love to see things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just the pit. It's also the lockdown taken out of play. A really big ultimate to get that space where Rose didn't have the Hunter's Fury to counter. And then, well, he used himself. The fact that he walked into the smoke to take the first fight, I respect it. That takes gall.
Oh, it's the old Optech pause.
Through the smoke. maybe a bridge too far, but we've got some fans from Brazil here. That's quite a journey, I have to say.
That is a long journey. Been there a few times. Amazing food.
I'm sorry about the weather, lads. It's tough. It's cold out here. I doubt it gets as cold in
I
Brazil.
didn't read what that guy's sign said. I thought it said Brazil Stalin. It said Sato. I think I need to go to sleep.
Oh, come on now.
It's like, that's a crazy fucking sign to have. It's like, what does that mean, dude?
And production just focusing in on it for a minute.
2 rounds left to play for. BBL still holding that mantle.
There was.
It's been really impressive to see.
We had a legendary sign in Overwatch. Because during COVID, we still ran a LAN in Hangzhou. And the production was all done just by like the team on the ground in China. I think it was Billy that was running it. And so we just got their feed. So whatever they put on camera, like we had no control. We couldn't cut away from anything really without just blacking out the screens. And a fan had drawn a sign that was a panda for the Chengdu Hunters, fucking a tiger in the ass because they were playing against Seoul Dynasty. And it was detailed. It made it on camera, and it lingered for a good 10 seconds.
If GE wins against PaperX, they're going to Masters. Yeah, I mean, I think so.
The man that stopped them is on the other team.
I think
we know how well he plays.
I would give them maybe like a 40% chance of winning that series.
When you talk to anybody at BBL, the grudge match isn't really about beating any specific team. It's about being the best. That's why they stuck together.
I think that's like reasonable.
It's not because of, oh, I don't want to join this.
I haven't seen PaperX play since the off season, so I don't know. I could see GE having a good game plan, but I'm not the most confident on
I spoke to Rose, and I think they were scrimming the top 4 at champs, and he was like, yeah, we were beating them.
them being ready to beat a team like PaperX yet.
Bear in mind, who was one of the last 4 at champs? Fnatic. So they come in with confidence because they go, I've actually beaten these lads before all the time in scrims, and sure, scrims don't mean everything, but when you're a young player, they mean something.
Let me really rack my brain. What was it, top 2 Fnatic? I think all year, actually.
I just googled Chengdu Hunters versus Seoul Dynasty fan art, and it's like it's the second result.
Oh shit!
What was the other? Yeah, for BBL, I think one of the things I really enjoy about that
There's
is the
articles posted about it.
Offers from many different teams, and no doubt one player could have taken the cash, right? And left. Went to the promised land of a stacked roster instead of these tier 2 guys you're playing with. But they stuck with their buddies. They stuck together. Shame Fnatic didn't do the same. But anyways, for BBL, looking for that 7th round here on the defensive side. Outlaw in play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot of presence towards C Long. They've lost a player there in the form of Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing straight through for the fights. Unfortunately, their fallback will be spotted.
Lovers Rock is 6-0 in first kills right now. In 11 rounds.
He's gonna know that they're there. A lot of the danger dissipating. Wow.
It's been a rough one for Alpha and Kayak this map.
Waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I like that we see both Lovers Rock and Loiter do that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape, so they can get information with very, very small amounts of risk. For Lovers Rock, he's gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
Ooh.
He's just about making it out.
Got a little antsy there.
Danger, but Lovers Rock avoids any further damage.
Oh, Fnatic.
20 seconds. We're running into trips in garage.
Oh, Fnatic. You know.
It's a Giga whiff, and they're gonna maybe win.
How'd it go?
Yep.
Classic.
One.
Oh my god, so many whiffs.
Okay, they're bringing it back.
Gosh, what is this? Someone give him a smoke.
If he collided onto Loida, I would have.
Was?
Looking stellar. And it's worth mentioning, they did obviously decide to start on the defensive side, but Fnatic did decide to play this one.
It's surprising as well because I think a lot of people would have looked at this and gone, okay, well, Vekash coming in, maybe, yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle, but don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alfio going to carry us through the game. Oof. It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one, both of them. 4 and 11, 3 and 10.
I mean, Cleric has the same amount of kills as 3 players on Fnatic.
Come back on the second half. But for now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7-5. They've had opportunities of, well, Kayak's time. It's not getting any better. He's already low.
I'll bet if Lover's Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner, could be 3 and 11. LaRock's walking up and the gate crash just about got him out in time.
All right, so they have no A control.
But with damage taken, the Hunter's Fury still to play off against on both sides. It's Fnatic that need to take ground. I'm expecting that's going to be.
Yeah, they have to re-clear A with this drone.
To get them in, you don't want to hit.
But nothing is pushed off.
Going to dodge it. But you do want to use it to clear those angles, surely.
Again, I feel like a lot of what Fnatic are having to do here is just constantly check angles to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are willing to be, but they kind of have a double stack up on Shaw, a potential for Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through the wall.
This could have been like an hour-long series, TMV, if you didn't open your fucking mouth. Big stun. Vikaj is owned. Crashies gets no value. No time. Needs some help. Crashies has to save him. Oh my god, he's trolling.
Oh, brother.
It's the last round. You have to stick that, bro. Oh no.
They might have gone through the last year, comeback after comeback. They've shed that here. They're almost giving it to the other team, but losing the time. Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere. A disaster for Fnatic. Could have been a stabilizing round, but a big play from BBL has put them 8-4.
I can already see the intro from TMV. The unthinkable has happened in EMEA.
Didn't realize I was David Attenborough.
See what they've got to say about this, because it's been a bit of a surprising game. Lou, take it away.
Thank you, Mitch. And it's a clash of Turkish demons versus EMEA superstars, and the fans are here to witness it in person. I am now joined with Esat and Rave, two big fans, both of BBL and Fnatic. I know it's your birthday today, Esat, and you decided to spend it here at the Red Games Arena to support the BBL boys.
This is such a snooze fest. I mean, they do play awfully slow.
In your heart, who would you pick? Who do you trust the most?
I think it has to be Loiter Utku. For me, like, he's really young, he's really confident.
They absolutely love trying to wait to see if the other team will mess up first.
I really trust him. He's going to be some of the greatest players in the history.
Some of the greatest players in the making, will see that. I'm now turning to you. Rave, you've been supporting Fnatic, and you know they lost the first map. Now they're down 4-8, so I want to know, why do you think over the years they're remaining maybe one of the best teams in EMEA? How are they so resilient, according to you?
I honestly think it's based on Boaster. Boaster is like the core of Fnatic as a team, and he's like holding everyone together. Also the other players, of course, but we always build up team energy and we can always come back, and we all know our comebacks, and we can come back this time again.
And we will see if you manage to do it. A good team synergy and a great captain will see.
Are we believing, chat? Are they coming back?
In a few minutes during the half time.
Is Fnatic gonna make a comeback and push us to map 3?
This has been BBL leading 8-4, leading 1-0 in maps, and now it's their chance to not just beat Fnatic, but to best them in every single way. A 2-0, a clean sheet against this squad. That's an accolade that many teams would be more than happy to have.
Yeah, for sure. Like, we know that this is a stage of 3 strikes and you're out, so it's not too dangerous for either side if they were to lose, but the further along you get, the further you drop down. It's a little bit of a bonus. Pace in on the Alfia as well.
Bruh.
If you thought he was having a bad start,
Crazy all in for no reason.
He's dead within the first 10 seconds.
That's the thing.
Me when I could have just played window off my alarm bot.
To make it all the way through because
Nah, I'm a peak.
Oh, at least I got one. Crashy's holds down A.
Might swap places with the attackers. This could be a big problem.
How the fuck is he
Vekaj gets one, maybe?
Vekaj in the window misses the shots of the
Should have a free one here, surely.
He's going to be able to reset.
Yeah.
Vekaj is down.
Run B.
He's being
I mean, look at the
caught as he
HP
walks right
though.
into Lover's Rock, unaware of the space taken by BBL. It's a messy pistol. Lloyd on the rock, desperately low. It's still anyone's game.
Boaster.
Boaster, bro. He just got a kill from B.
He's now back to the C site. Kayak has the right read. 2 players.
They actually got 2-0'd. They actually got 2-0'd. That's insane.
They're going back to B.
No. Not quite reaching close, but no cigar.
Okay.
Needs to be
Come on now.
his first shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but
I mean, he can't get rid of Lover's Rock going one
all those
shot.
other players have gone. It's questioning.
He's got to break this turret.
They sit in these corners tight around his angles. So
Break
many
whose
places
turret?
left to check.
What are you talking about?
Going off around him. It's gonna add further confusion.
Come on, guys. Don't get baited, man. Come on.
Off the goop.
Off that goop.
Bruh.
BBL got me tripping. Ice.
And after what was, as said,
I can't believe it, bro. They're getting 2-0'd.
Fantastic map number 2.
And just as an individual look at an individual case, I suppose.
Heretics, Giants, Fnatic, all losing.
Deal with coming up against a player who's hailed as the duelist, the rookie of the year, and not necessarily this year, but you know, as close as can be.
Well, the first one was
And
expected.
he demolishes you. Has one of the best starts to a map we've seen. You have one of the worst we've seen from you. And not only did he reset in that map, he then comes into this looking sublime as well. For BBL, they are ticking all the boxes, man, as we're watching them. And, you know, I suppose that's one of the things we talk about comfort on the stage they'll need to grow into. They skip a lot of the problems that a lot of orgs who've been here for a long time have.
Okay, they're doing a human drone,
Fnatic, to the most part, don't.
but they are not ready to react. They're not grouped enough.
Nice shot by Lover's Rock. Does he get out? Yeah. Didn't even use the gate crash.
Alright, he does get out.
I guess didn't want to risk
Quickly to go C. I'm sure Alpha will face this with a classic.
Alpha's about to go swinging into what is
Oh, Bandit.
majority of the
Yep,
team.
Bandit.
Done a little bit of chip damage, but
Baited by the
anything
overlay
to
again.
worry about. And Rose,
And
well,
he's dead.
he's had enough of that. Kayak hoping that maybe somebody
10-4,
swings into the
10-4.
angle he's already in. Good flash, but even still, no one dead. A lot of damage. Look how low some of these players are, but if you don't take them down, well, the
Where were
damage
you guys
comes
when
down
Vekaj
to
clutched
you
1v5
lost
with the
them
classic?
Shields, which I don't think BBL are going to care that much in a 10-4 lead.
I was dreaming.
They're gonna
Well,
send Lover's Rock
he's
to
not playing
hunt.
against Team Liquid, so they're not all just gonna run away from the spike and let him
That'd be a
defuse
really
it.
interesting interview question.
think I will.
In round number 14, did you mind losing your shields and winning with all of your players alive?
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back
Yeah.
up that bad memory.
I don't know, man. I feel like Chronicle would have won this one. I don't know. That's just me.
Go down to the spike, name of the game for
It's
Fnatic.
crazy.
Because like you're not going down to the spike, you're going down to me.
Well, Chronicle's playing against Team Liquid next, so he actually might be able to do it. You're right.
One away from having his ult.
Orbs and orb wins a win. Just the stats take a small hit.
All right, let's go, Fnatic. You almost have your win con. Fnatic are the Yasuo of fucking Valorant, bro. They need to go 0-10 down first.
Yeah, for BBL.
Ahead of fucking power spike. It's crazy.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Ready for this.
Everyone knows the Yasuo doesn't activate until they've died 6 times.
Literally.
We need to come back. We need to
Holy shit.
capture our mojo again. We gotta get
Only 335 people have the correct bracket in Pacific.
Exactly. And so that's it. They realize in a Fnatic
That-
game there will always be a comeback.
That's-
And they're all
That
paper
actually
thin.
is,
Yeah.
that actually is a bit shocking.
That's what I do.
Milan told you this much about their strategy.
I just assume Milan is.
It's paper thin on a bunch of alts.
Well, he's gone.
I would have thought that
with
it
the
had been
smoke kill.
more, but
Again, strategy. And no surprise to anybody, it's worked again. I don't know how he does
Sight,
it, but the guy knows
notoriously
how to
overrated
play.
TMB.
Another for the tally. We need to make a compilation.
That
of
is
both
certainly a
shots rather than
choice.
Looking the other way. Like I said, Tom.
Famously, B Haven only has one entry.
He has to play for his house, man. Allow him.
Eyeballs, who needs them?
If I could be a lizard and look at both fucking entries at once, I would. But
Do you think chameleons would actually have a competitive advantage? Because they could have one eye on the minimap at all times and one eye aiming.
Humans can do that too.
We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead.
Why didn't force Whitaker become a Valorant pro?
From Lovers Rock catches one, but LaRocca's taking a lot of damage in return. Even still, damage here would be nice. They can buy into the next round, but
No belief, huh? No belief, chat.
Oh, the time.
Oh my
And now
goodness.
Boaster and Crashy just walking around the map doing nothing.
Who's next?
I don't know why.
Safety
you're-
up.
They're hyper cooked here. Hyper cooked here.
Hello, we're saving.
They are saving.
Saving 10-4 with a bulldog.
in a scenario of a bonus, it's not
Bruh.
too bad for the side of BBL around the...
Oh, there's no way, man.
Shouldn't have won a 3v5.
Huh?
Why the fuck is Lovers Rock dying there? What the fuck is he doing?
He's inflicting its mental damage.
Yeah. Mind control, bro. Six pack.
And they got that first kill like that as well. Holy this was a 5v3, by the way. This was a 5v3.
Yeah.
You've already fallen for control towards A-Link. Boaster's backed off and
They just got super cooked.
why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B-Main, so where are you going to be? In A-Link and probably backside on Shield. So you paranoia the Shield guy.
Oh, no, 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 Fnatic. Oh, no, no, no.
They play on site, they look for the fights, and they pushed a team that has been making internationals, running it down throughout the years. And they pushed them to 11-4 to another.
Fnatic are getting owned.
With this is also just the talking point. Go back to Lock-In, sure, they were champions, but the two kickoffs after that, those are events that
This
they didn't
is a
make.
good time to show Fnatic's past placements and kickoffs.
Yeah, I like that choice.
Stage 1, stage 2, they always make the internationals. They always seem to be there.
Alright, who believes in the comeback though? Real talk.
With the very best, but kickoff hasn't been the same. It is looking like they're going to get off to a rough start. As said, there's always time to turn it around, and there's extra time in this version of kickoff because you can lose twice and still make it.
You have that extra bracket to fall down to, and
Oh, they're going fast B?
we all know it's not over till it's over, but right now, a team that for last
Dude, why does Vikaj have a sheriff? He's the only guy in your team shooting right now. What are we doing here?
2 more rounds. 2 and 10, and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, he's that good.
In the next round.
Everybody else needs the handicap.
Really feels
They need
like
the weapon.
So was Lock, I suppose. Really feels like there's complete difference of levels, at least.
If you can drop 18, and you can get a couple kills with a sheriff.
If we were to run it back again.
Wow, imagine he had a rifle there.
Give this guy a guardian.
A little bit of delay.
Imagine it, anything but a sheriff there. Oh my god.
For Fnatic, like you've got all credits spent.
Alpha walks out and gets
Well,
dome.
What was that?
Showing him another
Oh, now he's a gun. Now he has a gun.
Let's go.
Oh, through the door. Maybe it will work twice just on a slight delay.
I wonder how much K-Cut pay VCT America. I don't know.
This might be really bad for BBL.
Probably quite a bit.
He has no TP, so like he's stuck there with a guardian if they come to him.
There is no
He can get 2.
The thing is with the positions.
But imagine they go through B to A-Link though. Never mind.
But it's back to A-Main. Okay, now
there's
here's the problem.
There we go.
Nobody's short. There should be someone long. They're worried about the corner.
They flash it and check it.
It's over.
Respect.
It's over.
Yes. Great job from Kreven. Great space taken.
I'm so glad they saved last round for this.
Yeah.
A few players have gone.
Dude, they're losing some crazy basic shit, man. It's wild.
I mean, Alfier is playing like absolute dog water. Like, this is one of the worst games I've ever watched from him.
This could have got incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for this. I expected this to maybe fall into a save, but they're going to try and run it back, run into the site. They're going to get slaughtered for it.
Okay, just like we predicted. I told you, Elvin. Fast 2-0.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let him go.
It hasn't been fast, though. It hasn't been fast.
Straight to OT.
That's only because Fnatic were on attack side first.
That is a crazy shot, to be fair.
they checked everything.
Well, my hope now is next
Bro, he
time
grew that
we're
mustache and you were like, he's styling on the kids. Turns out he was actually just an unk. It just
Like,
turned him into
He is an unk, after all.
And I hope they also surrender, 'cause we don't have
He's an unk with back pain.
You're not making that comeback happen, and hell, we didn't think they would either. But look at them, 12-4, 8 chances to close this out against a team hailed by many as the best for a long time.
What is he fucking doing, bro?
Back in my day, no one checked this box.
I think he thinks he's playing Chamberlain.
Fnatic, they need a hero.
What is he doing, bro?
For quite a while. A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to be able to get him in the corner. They're checking again.
Alfier is straight up feeding, bro.
Oh!
Holy fuck, that was a shot.
Chris Paul with a huge three.
Now, if he had his ult, this would be wonderful. He can take the spike, but instead his team he's going to act as a backstab.
That was disgusting.
Oh my god.
God damn.
He tore his ACL.
Behind me, why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move? They have got them trapped.
All right,
in a
Boaster.
box.
I remember this. I remember this. Boaster 1v2s, and then they win 7 more rounds in a row. Holy shit.
Again.
Come on, get to 10. Give me a point.
And then they lose the next
swing.
2.
They already know exactly where he is. Smoke.
Oh
to create a
god.
gap. Paranoia leaving him
Give me a
blinded. He's
point.
got to wait a second, and they're both sat within, waiting. A Paranoia on the other side, but the near sight's not going to
Gonna
worry
try
them.
and stick it in a 1v2.
He's still got so many angles left to check, trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of them, but they are just dancing.
No point for you. No point for you. Go home. Go home.
I am at home.
Go home.
I am at home. I'm in my house.
And they have already taken off the head of the Kings
Wow.
of EMEA.
What a win for BBL.
They said that it was a solid showing from BBL, starting out this stage down there with a victory in day 2. We saw a lot of promise, but this
Just as we all
leagues
predicted.
above even the highest
God, if
of
Liquid beat Vitality and the top 4 is Liquid with a sub, BBL, Gentlemates, and Navi.
EMEA is over. Kick them out of the VCT.
I genuinely don't know what Alpha was doing in this game, though. That is insane.
LaRock with a +22 for the series. Light work.
Wait, was it LaRock or was it Fnatic?
They still have Doma on retain.
Maybe.
They were talking about the fact they were facing these squads.
Right, now I'm gonna play with the better team.
Comfortable, they felt confident, but coming onto the stage versus a team that finished second at Champions just a few months ago has been grinding out games in the off-season and taking them down.
Absolute fucking beatdown, bro. Okay, who looked worse? Fnatic or Sentinels?
That is a team that was promised.
Ooh, that is tough.
Coming into
That
this
is
year
tough.
as the
I don't know.
potential team, the team that could be a dark horse. Well, the dark horse has already taken its
I can
first
say that they look
victim,
worse than
and I'm
GenG.
sure there's many more to come.
That spark of hope, a raging inferno, and it was BBL to fan the flames.
I watched that one,
by
and it was a
the
lot
fact that they
closer.
won. If they won today, I could see
I'm
reasons.
shocked but not surprised.
Yeah, I am surprised that it was this dominant though here on map number 2. I'm
for
surprised
sure.
that they could bounce back and deliver a comeback to a squad like Fnatic.
Does Mitch's sweater say "Not your fever juice"?
He looked great down there today.
That's true.
So that's actually the one excuse.
Looks like it.
Wiped away. Unbelievable stuff here. In
What does
this
that
game.
mean?
The first for Fnatic and a loss dished out as BBL push
Don't
on
ask
forward.
questions.
The show will continue.
It's fashion.
Over to the desk. Got more games coming your way.
Thank you very much. I'm now joined
Okay.
by Loita, from BBL.
No champs teams have won in EMEA. True.
Congratulations, Loita. I've spoken to you after a lot of wins.
Very true.
This is like a theme at this point. So where
Right now, the story of EMEA is T2 players rise up.
I think top 3.
Top 3. Wow. Why?
I mean, we won Ascension, so it
Yeah.
How did you come
that's
up with
a
the
good
idea
feeling
for the piss ball?
after 1 year, 1.5 years. So it's close to that.
Whoa. I mean,
Okay.
we can see why, yeah.
Liquid also gonna lose. I mean, there's definitely a good chance that they will.
You ascend, you come into EMEA, your second match is against Fnatic. So where was the mindset coming into?
I'm very, very interested to see how Liquid looks. Can they put up a fight against Vitality? Is Vitality just gonna run them over with skill? Maybe.
We were the underdog. We've been like the favorite team whole here in tier 2, but it feels good when you be underdog again because everyone like
underestimates you.
Yeah, everyone was underestimate us, and it was a great feeling. Yeah, when we first ascend to tier 1, we won ascension. You used to ask me, who want you play?
Yeah,
in
I remember.
So it was Fnatic, and I'm so happy to win against them.
It wasn't just a win. It was very solid. You guys played beautifully.
Yeah.
And a while ago, if you're a Turkish player, you sit on this sofa. Usually we ask like, hey, CNET is in this league, you know, do you want to be the next CNET? But ever since like 2023, it's always been Alphaya. You know, Alphaya seems to be the Turkish player.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a diff today. I think you guys definitely showed, all 5 of you, who the new Turkish king should be, right?
I mean, I'm not talking big to him because he's a good player and he's a good person. But we have insane players, Lovers Rock, Larok.
You.
My team.
Yeah, you.
Rose.
Yeah.
I'm not including myself. I'm not egoist, but I mean, Rose is
Good game from Fnatic.
He's the best I hear.
Oh, lovely.
There he is.
Oh, now he pops in to give a little word on Fnatic.
Congratulations, you get 10 gifted subs from TMP.
Like they're gonna be the next.
It's not true. I don't think
You know, 'cause
he's.
if it's CNET
I don't
Alpha,
think
who was
he's
the next one?
a man of his
I don't know.
word.
Time will show.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
never
wanna
said
say
that.
someone on your
It was
team?
Yeah,
only
exactly.
on the
Yeah,
side.
I knew it was. I knew it was gonna happen like this.
And Seth also called
True,
me.
you can-
Well,
but
he
if you had to
told.
shout out one player
Actually,
from
do you want to
the
know a
team, you can also be
story?
one of the coaches
Seth
because,
told
yeah,
me
there's
that
been
he
very
told.
tense moments. If you could give one shout out to today
He
as
told
this
Babethin to
big
say
milestone
you
for
were an
guys,
idiot, but you
who
weren't
should
on
shout out?
plant chat. So instead, he directed it at me.
I think it's Larok.
But he wanted it to be directed at you.
Both is great.
That
For
is
what?
true.
I mean,
I didn't do anything.
Are you
Just
casting?
in
Well-
general?
that's a
or-
lie.
Well, so
I mean,
actually,
it's
what
a
I
single
told
player.
him to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
was
we were
to
watching
wait
those
for one of you to
tournaments and
make like
they
a
were
tape,
good, but every single time
and
I
then
can
say,
tell you the
dude,
person
like,
is like,
Achilles literally said that you're.
Yeah, Yinsu.
That's what I
Yinsu preempted the Fnatic loss for sure.
And if you win
He
that
felt the
game, you're
prompt.
going to Santiago. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels like good.
Yeah, I've got a good cast. I was just
Because-
saying.
Two?
I think it's two
Oh,
wins.
GG.
yeah, oh, no, you win this game and then the one
Terrible
after.
game from
you win
Fnatic.
the
But
game.
after we
Yeah.
did
Omega
this
Low.
game, we
Yeah.
had 3 chances to go. Santiago
Who was
because
your
of
worst
the-
player on the
Yeah,
team?
but, I mean, you only need to, you're here.
In terms of like they actually played badly or they just got dominated.
Like, we did it
A combination of both. Who do you think was the problem? Who was the lowest low?
firstly.
It was the
Well, I mean,
LVP.
Alpha got shit on in a way that you just can't. You can't get shit on like that and Fnatic win if you're Alpha because like he is the star player for the team, so that's kind of tragic.
In that time,
But
I think it feels good.
Very
I don't know.
quickly,
I mean,
who's winning?
Boaster
Liquid
looked
or
really out of it today.
I think.
Yeah, that one round though.
Vitality, but I don't know. Like both has some
That one round.
cheering for Yam.
I think the
okay,
calling
well,
was
that's
just
very nice. You're
yeah.
cheering for
I
Yuppie.
think
I
they had the
hope
wrong
Yuppie
read
heard
on what was
that.
going on.
But thank you very much
They
for
were
the
uber
video.
slow and doing
Thank you.
basically
We're
nothing.
going to a
Yeah, it
quick
was tragic.
break.
Which I thought was really nice idea, but they tried it twice and it didn't really do much. Yeah. Anyway, all right, bye.
Are we back? Chat, are we back? Is this a new stream? What's happening? My OBS crashed. Blink twice if you're alive, chat. Okay, we're back. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, it will be interesting. It will be interesting to see if Liquid has some good stuff cooked up. I feel like they were a team that had a lot of good plans, and that led to a lot of their success last year. I'm curious to see what the roles look like, because they have a duelist potentially playing scans now, but maybe they play double duelist. I don't know.
EMB. Have you watched Last One Laughing? Is he deafened?
He's not. He's just ignoring you.
Yeah. He's just being a cunt.
So me? Yeah. Me?
Yeah, I literally said your name
sorry.
and then asked you a question and then you didn't respond.
Well, I didn't hear you clearly. I'm very sorry about that.
That's what happens when you get old. Your hearing goes.
Have you watched Last One Laughing?
The first season of it? Is there a second season? I know the second season was announced or something.
I think it's just.
I've watched the first one. Yes, I have not
the one
watched
with Bob Mortimer
anything else.
It's an interesting theory, Harsh. The problem with that is Fnatic didn't really change their team on purpose. Vitality just bought one of their best players, and Giants didn't change anybody on their roster.
Yeah.
And Heretics only changed one person.
Do you watch Korean television?
Not really. It's mostly panel shows.
So these are these are actually some of the least changes that were made.
Understand everything, and then B, the humor is not nearly what I'm into.
Which is super interesting.
British dry humor.
Yeah, we've got that humor on lockdown.
You know what's really weird about this is all three teams that went to champs barely made any changes. So you would expect them to have more like shit together at the start of kickoff. And they've all lost.
I mean, if Vitality beat Liquid, then none of the champs teams won.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid had more changes, though. But, like, Fnatic only changed one player, Giants changed nobody, and Heretics changed one player, and all three of them have looked a little tragic, other than Giants, who looked okay.
Maybe that just means that Vitality go to Santiago, crash out, and then do nothing else for the rest of the year, and they just repeat 2025.
I'm actually curious now. Which teams have, like, in Americas, who made the most changes? I mean, I guess all of these teams kind of made a lot of changes. G2 only made one change. Energy only made one change. They both won. MIBR made some changes. Pacific wise, we haven't seen the second round of champs team, so we don't really know. And in China,
yo,
we haven't seen the champs teams either, so hard to tell. But in EMEA, for some reason, seems like not many changes equals no synergy. Whereas Darion, probably asleep, bro. It's like 4 a.m. in Singapore or something like that right now.
All right, TV, are we running this back?
I can run it. I can beat you again if you want.
We got 12 minutes.
Oh, did you guys get Riftbound working? No Riftbound, Reaper?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
He has a silly little Teemo deck, and I'm about to fucking.
It's my 5th year.
Crush his balls now.
It's
I figured it out.
Amazing feeling. I hope I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can perform on that level.
All your pick'ems are wrong. Yeah, my EMEA pick'ems became a disaster this week. Or in the last 24 hours, my EMEA pick'ems became a disaster. My America's pick'ems are still the best. 7 for 8. China went for 2 for 2. EMEA, I got the first 4 right, and I've gotten everything wrong in the second round.
If I'm gonna think about that and not to think about the whole 5 years of my career, I think that's the most wrong thing I can do.
So basically, my whole EMEA pick'em bracket is going to be wrong. Yeah, I'm going to watch the DFM GenG game later today if I have time.
For this, I'm just gonna go to bed.
All right, enjoy.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I'll check the results and see if I get a good giggle or if Vitality just rolls them.
Make sure Big Time falls on his ass a bunch.
I don't want to be responsible for that. If he does it out of his own volition, I'm not gonna kick the board out from underneath him or anything. So.
But this team Liquid coming into 2026 is not.
I mean, he's skied before. He just has never snowboarded, so he has at least some experience in the snow. But I guess it's been a while since he did that.
Are the players I'm coaching, will they play in VCL NA? No, they're just players who.
If everyone just gets beaten up on the first day, but they're healthy, then
I mean, Octopus is still pretty good.
Stay in and play fucking whatchamacallit, like board games and shit in the condo.
Yeah, gotta bring Catan or something.
I've got like Cards Against Humanity, Avalon, a bunch of shit like that.
Perfect.
But Kix is going to be playing today. As you're saying, the
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
See ya.
Remember, something special tomorrow on the broadcast, so tune in to Pacific.
If it's not you wearing a mankini, I'm not interested.
Those, I mean, you can just get those anytime. You just have to DM me.
Good to know.
Yeah, noted.
Come on now. Goodbye.
And look how that ended. So let's see how this one ends for Team Liquid. Yeah.
Who do I think will win between Varel and Nongshim? I think Nongshim will win. But they don't even play each other, no?
No longer on Team Heretics, of course. For me, though, I think I'm gonna not even a hot take, a lukewarm take. The Americas fans were flaming me for this because got one bread.
The loser of Nongshim T1 will play against GenG. Ooh.
This is categorically the biggest loss we have ever suffered as a region. And I mean, if we think about the Cats, Kiko,
to Americas, you mean?
Yeah, but just in general, like to another region, like they left us.
To another region.
So the fact that we lost Kiko, for me, it's automatically a downgrade. Doesn't matter who you bring in. I don't know if there is a better player than you can bring in than Kiko in that role, especially next to Nat.
And speak about the synergy.
I mean, like I've been saying for the last like month or so, I think Varel's one of the worst teams in the Pacific League. So I think mostly.
Stop pranking me, bro. It's kind of cringe. Wouldn't you say it's cringe?
Amazing duelist and to be in an even.
No, I'd say that was quite useful for me.
So bringing a lot of confidence, to Nats as an IGL, as a captain and stuff, because we knew, Kiko as a duelist at the beginning of his career in this TME, and we knew that it didn't work out.
Bro, I'm actually so unlucky, bro. I'm so unlucky.
And he became one of the best, if not the best controller in the world, right? So, having this kind of player blooming in your roster alongside you, I think is something that Nats is looking for as another, secondary.
Okay, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some more water.
But we still have Nats, thank God. I don't think I could have dealt with both of them leaving, who actually caught up with Lou a little bit earlier.
I'll be right back.
Masters winner. He can do anything, and he's with me today for his debut with Team Liquid in 2026. Hi Nats, welcome.
Hello.
Back to VCT EMEA. It's of course a pleasure to have you with me already, and everyone should watch out because you could already be flanking them in less than 2 hours. I wanted to know, having this fresh start with Liquid, Kiko left, and I know how much of a friend and also a teammate he was to you. So how did you handle, letting him go to NA and building up a fresh start with new teammates?
I mean, yeah, we are friends, I would say, but all of us understand that it's career, and this is first of all the work that everyone else is doing. So that's why we watch at that from that perspective, and that's why it's not that hard to adapt to that situation. And having new roster, I'm doing that for 4 years in a row already. We're changing the full team for 4 years, so that's nothing new for me.
It's something you still enjoy, right? Year after year.
I mean, I would like already to play once, 2 years the same team.
With the same team?
Yeah, but let's see how it will be.
Let's see how it will be. I'll take those words from you, Nets. And you know, you're playing Sentinel, you've been playing Sentinel, Viper, etc. for so long, for years now. And you know that it's sometimes hard for players to reinvent, you know, their games when they're getting anti-strat or when people are studying their setups and stuff. Yet you always manage to flank, to take timings, to have your setups not broken. So can you give us any tips?
Just do it. Don't think too much.
How are people not managing to counter you?
If you do it better than them, they won't be able to do that.
This is Aura. He's Aura farming right now in the interview, but I guess it works for you, but maybe not for everyone else. And I was wondering how you were, you know, handling that situation with Kix, because Kix is going to be playing today instead of Wayne. We know that getting an import can take time, you know, to adapt and stuff. So what are your expectations? How have things been with the boys?
I think nowadays I'm experienced a lot with all of the stuff that is happening. That's why it wasn't something that can affect really. But I mean, it's cool. Kix is he was playing in Vitality before, right? And now he's playing against Vitality. So I'm actually happy for him that he has this opportunity.
And there's also another one of your teammates, ex-teammate, that is going to be playing for Vitality now. Kron joining Vitality, leaving Fnatic. What do we think about this?
I think Vitality has a very good roster this year. Not saying anything about last roster. I think last roster was also very strong. But I think with this roster, they have less gaps than it was last year. So it will be interesting to play against.
So it's going to be a nice show tonight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it has to be.
As always, you're putting up insane matches. Thank you very much, Nats, for joining me. Good luck for tonight. And we're going to see if you can take the win against this new Vitality roster in a few minutes.
As you heard there from Nads, honestly, I love how he always has this undertone of like kind of being a troll, you know, being like, I'm so happy that Kix gets this opportunity to play against his former team. And that is the reality, right? We will not have Wayne, so they're not going to be at their full strength. So what positives will Kix bring?
Well, first of all, he will be hungry, as Nats was saying, to get that win against Vitality. I think the positives also are, within reason, is that this is a situation that Team Liquid was in a lot last year. I feel like it was always someone in, out, for tournaments, for this, for that. So when I see Nats smiling during that interview with Lou, I think things are under control. Like, there could be way worse things that could get in there. This is not the kind of thing that gets into your head, you know?
I mean, it's kind of rare to see Nats stressing or panicking, you know? So I don't know exactly how to take those signals. Are they like mixed signals? Is he baiting us? And, you know, in the backstage is a bit of chaos? I don't know, but I agree with you.
He's always going to give his best.
Right, yeah. But it did seem like it was under control and he wasn't worried that much.
I mean, I think it's because every split they had a new player for a whole year, right? So this is almost like the norm for them. I think it'd be weird if they didn't make a change at this point. But all jokes aside, of course, Kix, he has played in the past. He is a player that's been on this stage before, albeit, you know, sometimes it was a little bit unlucky. Sometimes he was forced into doing things he wasn't comfortable with. But I think fundamentally, he is still very good.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it is different from other subs that we have seen. I think that these two teams, also considering that Vitality is playing with Unfake, both of the subs that they've gotten, they're in a very different situation than, for example, the players in Ult. Because as we're saying, they have the experience, they know what to expect, they have just a lot more time on the server and something to prove.
Yeah, these are subs that played already, you know, in VCT, in these teams that are used, you know, to the pressure, to the stage and stuff. So we can wonder, you know, if it can be a run like Patitech had with Team Heretics, or if CGRS had with PaperX back in the days in 2023. Can we see
I love that
kind of
energy. Oh my god, one of my favorite days of my life. Sorry. Yes, and on the other side of this though, even though they have a sub in Unfake, I love the fact that I can say the words Gerger and Yumpy are my favorite duelist duo right now. Never thought I'd get to say that, but it's not a hot take. I mean, I feel like they might be everyone's favorite.
I mean, Yumpy is definitely happy to be playing Euro, that is for sure. But what is it going to be like against a strong and composed team? Even though there are, you know, like there is a sub, maybe the prep time wasn't, you know, perfect for Liquid and they couldn't get everything that they wanted to get cooked. But I'm still questioning the Euro of Yumpy.
I think that there is something even more important that we have to bring onto the table, and is that last year, that BBL with Yumpy, Profek, and Pal struggled a lot. In fact, they struggled time after time after time against Team Liquid. They denied it from going to internationals, and when we speak about having something personal, it will not be against Nats, because, you know, Yumpy was in his time in Team Liquid with Nats as well. But I think there has to be some revenge, you know, the feeling that this year we are ready, we have everything that we need to finally take you down and get something with it.
And I also think, obviously, we were there to witness it. It was the emotions, right? They were so close. It should have been a 2-0. Foot was in the door, and then it wasn't. And just every single time they had this chance to go, it was just heartbreaking. It wasn't just a loss. It was like it was like when Team Liquid played Gambit on Icebox, and then they threw.
Let's see, actually.
I know Siggy's watching. He loves it when we reference things like this. But what are the expectations in that case? Because like you said, with Ulf, the stuff felt a little bit more uncomfortable. But will Liquid have a better chance?
Does Run It Back show all of the stats?
So far, none of the teams that got the bye got actually a win. So watch out for that. And this
On the
is probably
scoreboard?
the match that I'm looking forward to the most in this entire week.
Yeah,
No, they do not. They don't pull.
Strong Vitality. I think they could be at the end of this week the strongest looking team in EMEA if they manage to take Liquid down 2-0, and I see that happening.
But what if it's a 2-1?
Not exactly the same.
Okay.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay, I was gonna say you were a little bit wrong about Heretics yesterday, but we will see because every
Okay, is there anywhere that pulls full data from China? Does anybody know?
It's time to see if Liquid have what it takes to break the curse.
Oh yeah, I forgot Purpo is playing on Liquid now. Forgot Purpo is playing in Liquid. Lohan's back in the blazer, huh?
Team Vitality didn't break a sweat the last time we saw them on the stage, but Liquid are a different beast. The biggest question is, of course, they're the highest seed. They get to pick if they start Team A with Team B in the map vetoes.
Lohan's back in blazer mode.
In fact, who's not playing duelist?
Right, you gotta hurry up, son.
The easier question here. But looking at the maps, Breeze, Pearl, and Corrode, this makes me even more interested in Kicks because does he play smokes on these two maps
I mean, he kind of has to, right?
Yeah,
He came in with all
we
the
don't know.
consequences
I feel like we don't know.
I don't know. If Nats also going to be playing on the duelist, it surprises me as well. It's like, do you know this conversation that we've been having about the first maps that you show and you have the tell? Vitality is not scared about showing exactly what they showed the other day. They have to go into Breeze. And I think that is something that we learned from the first match with BBL, and it's that if you have a good Breeze, apparently it's just lock it.
Yeah, I'm also wondering on the side of the duelist actually what Liquid are going to show on Breeze, especially if we're going to see, you know, the Yoru Jet, if you're going to see Yoru Neon, if we're going to see maybe a Sage, as was showed, you know, earlier.
Wait, Wayne is there. He's just not playing. Interesting.
If anyone other than
Yeah, because they practice the kicks a lot.
Right.
Wayne wasn't practicing, so.
I'm going to get mad.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes.
I was going to say on the Neon chat, I think that yesterday with the combat, like not playing Neon in some of the maps, it sparked the light in me. Yeah, and I hope that for Team Liquid it is the same as like really super important for kickoff. Understand the tools that you have in your team. Just think outside of the box.
Don't overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate.
But with the things you have.
Can you just play off the strength of your players?
Yeah,
no, like
I mean,
apparently
not when it comes to Kicks. However, what I'm very interested in when it comes to Breeze, of course, Kicks in his entire career has only ever played Cypher, Sky, Sova, or KO on this map. Nothing else. Just these 4 agents. So it feels like the game is to get everyone comfortable but him, because somebody has to suffer at this point. But I think
that was the story last year in Vitality.
That's what I'm saying. That's why with you guys saying, like, don't overcomplicate things. Don't think out of the box. He's a Calaro damage.
Yeah.
It's inevitable, right? Yeah. They don't have a choice. But they do. In my opinion, they do have a choice. I think that, like I said, the Cypher, Sova, KO, Sky, let him do one of these things.
Yes, let him play initiator.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Let him cook on a KO, let Nats on the Viper duty, because, you know, he does that better than anyone. I don't overcook things. And on the side of Vitality, I think you know, they're running up favorites, at least in my opinion, you know, in this matchup, especially on Breeze. So
yeah, and Durkin time, I had a look at him backstage, and it did felt like he woke up. Felt like it was Durkin time.
Who people got for this game?
Wait, did you ask
Yeah.
Vitality.
He lost
What?
today.
I didn't, but also like Kron and Leo went.
Uh,
And I didn't wanna interrupt. So.
I think maybe Liquid can steal a map, but I don't feel super confident about it.
I like the fact that this is a reality we live in. That Durka Yumpy is a duo on the Duelist. Who are
Liquid just has a lot of moving parts. So like Camo is moving roles. Purpo's coming in, probably moving roles too. Nope, they're just double dueling. Okay.
He's doing the Kiko, I guess.
What? I mean, someone had to.
Let me recover. Let me recover quickly. Camo, Silva.
Nice, we get to see Omen better than Astra, Astra better than Omen.
So they go for the double controller, double initiator. Silva is an absolute must, and we're going to see almost a mirror with the difference of the Omen and the Astra. Of course, for Kicks, this is going to be new, but I think that there is a very clear
Come on, end the game.
to having the Astra.
I must live.
You can do.
Oh, why didn't I do this first?
Yeah.
Oh, you're trolling. Please don't pop a three. No three shroom. No three shroom. No
Come
three
on,
shroom. No three
shroom.
shroom. No three
Yeah,
shroom.
we love, you know, double controller, playing slow, having many.
Oh!
Oh, 5 off the top. He's dead.
Am I gonna watch VC Americas today? I certainly am, Gustavo. Welcome. Welcome. I'll be watching loud.
Yeah, I do think that's a tough task. Yeah.
GG's.
For sure.
If you can't beat him, you have to join him.
He's never played Astra.
Oh no.
This is his first.
We're gonna get so cheesy with it.
With his team. I'm very surprised. I'm not surprised, but like you said, somebody had to not play Duelist. But I would have assumed maybe it would be Purpo that had to flex a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, on this side, I'm also looking at Miniboo. We were
Okay, Purpo's secondary duelist is kind of hype actually. He's always been like this huge prospect in EMEA. Like crazy pop-off potential, but he's always looked pretty bad
Dude, that transform thing your deck has
as the
is
main
crazy.
duelist.
which he had in the past, is the new frontier for him.
I do believe Boo is here though, right? Boo and Papa Boo. I
I mean, we just saw him in the interview.
Yeah, I do believe they're here to support him, so that's really, really
We'll
nice.
catch up with them.
And what is also nice is, of course, jumping into the game. So we're gonna stop yapping and let these two yap even more. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best to keep the yapping on going. And yeah, it is yap hour indeed, but it's quite interesting, right? Seeing some of these players in different jerseys. Miniboo in a Liquid jersey just didn't sit right in my head yet.
I'm looking at it, I'm like,
Who's that then? But, okay, let's kind of roll our minds to what we know. One, Vitality looked great when we first saw them. Was it a mismatch of opponent with Ulf? Yes, you got to call it what it is. Top end up against one of the brand new teams. It was a lot to ask of anyone. Sadly, they had that draw.
yeah, I think now, obviously, well, Asterisk alongside Team Liquid, sure, but this is the chance to really solidify the expectations for Vitality going forwards if they have a clean victory over Liquid today. Again, that's not to write them out of the series altogether, but again, we've got a lot of weirdness with some stepping in and whatnot, so I'm really excited now to see if Vitality continue with the same sort of pace, same sort of
attitude.
Attitude in general to the game. See, for Miniboo, we have on the screen here, a chance to really make a name for himself once more in a new jersey. Maybe silence some of the doubters.
Yeah, and well, that's a fantastic start. Take away the man who was the headliner of that first series. So Dirk gone. We've got the player to the good for the Liquid side. In we go. Prophet well positioned though. Expecting the dive forward.
Look at me. I am the Jet now.
For Liquid. This is a different caliber of team, right? Let's call it what it is. Liquid, even as the broken form they're in. With
I told you, Durka minus 40.
roster changes.
It don't matter. It takes your best.
Slight overreaction on first match.
Still alive, doing what he does. Wrapping on the side, can he close it? No. So on fake, left with it all to do, can't achieve it. Team Liquid get things started off with a bang.
Oh,
Camo
GG's
down to
Vitality.
20 HP, almost an opportunity to clutch out the pistol here, but it's Liquid to convert.
Nice shot.
Hunting here, shut down very early on.
Screen down.
One enemy
Just
remaining.
talking about Miniboo, the opportunity here today. With the way Dirk
Maybe Nats is just the GOAT.
Certainly going to have a target on his back.
Maybe Nats really is just the GOAT.
Going to throw in scope at least here.
here.
Fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
So you want to see them keep numbers up. You don't want to be losing too many. They can afford the loss of
Ooh, going aggro for the orb. No punish from Liquid. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Kind of a punish.
Wasn't Unfake mid-air jumping back from that, and he still gets headshot. Damn, bloody hell! I mean, talk about a point to prove as well. We didn't talk too much about it.
It's kind of a weird sequence.
Wishy-washy storyline-wise, but hell, if he's hitting shots like that.
Mini Boo Marshall contact. So the rest of the team goes B. Nope, they're just going to group as 5. Okay.
Liquid kind of get the run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go, though? One factor is Dirk here, just because of that weapon investment. Maybe Yampy did get the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
new gun alert.
Yeah, we'll let you off for a little bit. We'll come back later. Yampy. Okay,
Hello. Purpo.
This is where you got to see if Dirk can do
Come on, Dirky!
Maybe big damage.
That's when you start losing some of those investments. It was a heavy round 2 for them. It looks like stability's on the way.
You got a Vitality win,
time's
TMB?
now on their side.
Yeah. I've got Dirk or IGL, more importantly.
Going forward.
Oh, I see.
So Kicks very disconnected from the pack. And Camo and Nats actually should be allowed to reposition as well.
Elevated, quiet.
Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit scary
Is
when
that your
Liquid's
go,
still one of those
Nats?
players alive, right? And there's a bit more damage. That
-1.
Chance one of these pistols, but Profec's low as well. So it
about to lose the round.
should fall into place. Why is this a 2v2? Kick suddenly has to get more interested. Miniboo's doing very well, though. This is now down to just Kron. And he calls them any more headaches, any more woes. It's going to fall as well. This is a very costly round 2.
Very costly.
Highly impossible at this point. However, talking about silver linings, Vitality will be pleased with that.
I feel like maybe he could have even grabbed that Vandal and run.
And what Kicks had the Guardian to start things off there. By the way, just ridiculous opener from Kicks to do some damage.
Enemy remaining.
For free through that smoke.
Yeah, if Kicks doesn't spam that, they maybe lose the round, honestly.
So Vitality almost with the upper hand.
Chronicle with the Odin. This is something they're leaning into pretty heavy on this map, it seems like.
Liquid, but good progress across the board. See how they try to navigate the way into this at a disadvantage. Looks like pace might be the response here.
Yeah, so Unfake's going to have to get himself ready. They are looking to split towards that A site and with some real pep to the step. Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the 2 players who
Oh, it was almost a nice paranoia Profec.
Profec's the one to find the first and the follow-up for Yampy. They knew what they had to do and they've done
Yep.
it. Really caught in between a rock and a hard
The Omen paranoia shuts down half the split. And they just tuck in A main. Very hard for the...
The inventory becomes the second concern here. In a full 1v5. Have a snake bite, but
I almost feel like splitting is hard. Splitting seems pretty damn hard, actually.
Dirk on the hunt might even just about missing him, but should catch him on the second. Absolutely does. Headshot
+1.
Seal the deal on in zone. Flawless here, round 3 for Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision-making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid's going for that nice kind of 3-2
You know what I like about UTMV?
Go on.
You're willing to get petty like me.
Great work from Yampy and Profec there. And Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy some time.
Well, thought I've got to play Fnatic next, so
Not gonna have any of those
might be a
ultimates
rough
at all.
start for my new org.
Liquid, who was flawless.
And again,
Yampy now.
Fnatic is shy.
MIBR, yeah, maybe G2 can challenge them.
Actively challenging Kicks.
Maybe 100 Thieves, but Energy does look pretty good so far, and their meta read seems good as well.
Sightline from top mid as well.
Confidence is high, meta read looks good.
The pendulum swing of the attention that actually Yampy's putting towards A main, a bit more of an investment.
It's going to be pretty hard to beat them.
More on Profec to control that space.
What what happened between Fnatic and BBL? I mean, Fnatic looked pretty bad. And BBL just shot them in the face a lot.
That feels nasty as a Jet player to have to run that little bit into that.
Holy shit.
lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP.
You hold bottom mid and you hold elbow and you don't use mid for anything at all in that round is kind of strange.
From this, no access through mid either. No secondary.
Now there's 38 seconds and we're exploring top mid. It's tough.
Saving.
These Guardians now.
Are they going for it?
30 seconds left.
Comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it. You see already, Vitality have backed away from main. Want to force an error here in the last 20 seconds and overstep, but time's starting to dwindle here.
And I have to give credit. I like the
Yuck.
control that Vitality want to exert on that A main again. Kind of the fact that it's not just Prophet, it's Yampy there. They are willing to brawl on it.
Yeah, BBL. BBL looked like they were getting farmed because they were getting farmed, and then
I'm hungry like the wolf.
And then they came back from a big deficit, and then Fnatic just kind of planked.
Overall, the checklist gets longer for Liquid, it feels like, to try and deal with those later rounds. Otherwise, you're going into that B stack, which is very, very hard to break, as they just found out.
Of course, you see here Liquid's journey last year in 2025. Again,
God,
did impress us. But
it's that internationals,
I mean,
man.
if you look at the internationals, yeah, we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here. Like I said, heights achieved for sure. Very impressed with performance in the EMEA, but just didn't get that validation, I guess, internationally.
I think that's where a lot of our frustrations came from, because we saw the best of them through regulation, and then it was just absent going to internationals. So they had to make changes, and I think looking at this on paper, you see
Yeah, it honestly looked like Fnatic were going to 13-0 BBL. And then it was the exact opposite, basically.
So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in time. However, look at that mid insert. Top mid is Nats. Got himself there quite nicely, quite early on. No challenges yet.
I mean, we don't hit sight, right? You let Nats cook.
And Vitality look far too comfortable here,
No, you all die before he gets involved.
Oh, what the fuck, man? He has such a sick lurk, bro.
One of the only question marks you might put with the Vitality roster if you're talking caliber.
Yeah, it's going to be a timeout.
Coming in, but Prophet showing some diligence. Nats.
Imagine if he had teammates alive.
Dude.
You got another?
I wish Nats also committed to actually flanking A instead of holding for the tunnels guy. Like,
I don't know if it's time for a timeout for
let's get the sight for your team, bro. There's 3 weapons.
Oh, we're going to be back on a purchase here. There was a change to make. Effectively walking into the blender. Second, Yampy playing the right sort of game, considering, like I said, Kicks finding value for free early on. Yeah,
How did Fnatic lose? Yeah, they went up 7-1. Well, they won the first half 9-3, and then they didn't win another round basically for the rest of the map.
Back and forth here. And do have the pit to work with. Minibu potentially 1 away.
And then they got kind of destroyed on Haven.
Now an operator and has the Blade Storm.
Alfear dropped a 0.17 rating.
Swings in Vitality's favor.
Maybe that little look towards middle, bit of presence shown, trying to draw one of the 2 aspects away from the crossfire that was really hard to handle. That's a great trade.
How much value is he about to get from this spot? This whole fucking half.
They've traded somewhat effectively, it feels like.
Issue being, there was 3 committed towards B on the side of Vitality, and Yampy's going to confirm all of this. Should catch the backside, actually just misses them, but information on the other side.
There's still 2 players here, right? The brilliance of having that presence over towards A main alleviates some of that worry in the back of the mind, but here we go. Dagger!
What a play.
Oh, the confidence is sky high. Unfake holding the wrap on site as well, leaving them somewhat feeling pinned in the pit.
Less of a good play.
And Nat's doing brilliantly though, finding some security and maybe allowing a chance for a plant, but that spam is a nuisance. Kicks has to get involved here.
Kicks has to do something, right?
Nats' awareness always solid. They're trying to find
Are
it.
they...
Nats doing work here.
Well, Kicks is dead.
Vintage performance, but up against Yampy now.
Spike planted.
Almost missing the opportunity there a little bit for Vitality, but
Oh.
wow. Clutching this up.
Nice try by Nats.
Happy to throw a few bodies into the pit there, almost coin flipping. Maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the plant, but
And in that moment,
What's up, VN 2100 BC? How are you?
dangerous games, but again, Nats making something out of nothing though. It felt at this point after that kill.
This was nice play by Derka. Derka.
You saw there, actually, the kill on the kicks is it's almost the lottery win in that situation.
Yeah.
Got to be a little frustrating.
0.15. Oh, my bad. I gave you some fake news. I inflated his stats a little bit.
It just feels like there's no money with Liquid. Every buy's even felt a bit shaky.
Yeah, the fact that we're seeing kind of Bulldogs and Guardians still on what should have been a full purchase. Now they're in a situation, I mean, again, ahead of the timeout, so maybe Nat's going to sell this. Still in a pretty awkward position considering the ultimate, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want to talk bigger picture here, because we've kind of touched on what our expectations for Vitality were.
Well, Purpo, this is another chance you're getting to play Duelist in the league. You gotta show up, brother.
Where are you sitting on this new Liquid side?
I wouldn't even call it a rebuild, to be honest with you. Mini Boo stepping in here, they're huge shoes to fill. I think that you'd be stupid not to acknowledge that actually there's going to be a transitional period where we don't see Liquid with the same sort of
punch, you know?
Yeah. But that's not to say Mini Boo isn't capable of kind of...
What do you mean Mini Boo's filling huge shoes? Camo was their Duelist last year.
I think it's...
Those are not huge shoes to fill.
Spot on.
Bro, his shoes are still... He's still wearing shoes on this team.
Right, looking for that identity. What is this?
Yeah, I don't really understand what the point was.
Maybe they meant Kiko.
They did, but Mini Boo's not filling Kiko's role. Going A against sub-alt seems like a bad idea.
Unbelievable. The amount of damage.
Which EMEA team is looking the strongest? Vitality, Gentlemates, probably, are like the top two teams, as weird as that is to say.
Try and make something work here, but a 3v5 off rip before you've even had a chance to have a
what?
He was
sounded like he got legged.
He was yapping away.
No, he was already down. There you go.
I don't know.
Revenge.
Focus up and you're fine. Oh, good. Gets Nats down.
Are we living in a world where Gentlemates is the second best EMEA team?
You missed
Kissing my boy Ruxic like that.
I mean, Vitality's clearly the best.
Then it's Navi.
Navi or Mates?
No, it's not Navi, it's Ruxic.
Yeah, then it's Ruxic. Then it's the rest of
Team
Navi.
Ah. Okay, so they're number 4. My bad.
Is Kron just after the no access to site title? Like,
to be fair, that's harsh to Hero. He has played very well.
Yeah, Heroes probably had an even
Team
better.
Ruxic and Hero are second.
Then it's Navi. Then it's Starzo. Then it's Mates.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
Has to.
Is it TP to close pillar or a flash in, or
otherwise it's shut out?
It's not been tested yet.
Okay, going A again. I think this is fine. Just right into a your ult.
Like he's testing out smokes for the first time.
Goodbye, friend. Ooh. Tried to anticipate.
Bro, I think he was playing Reaper or something.
Gamma needs to play some more Omen to learn the range. After main friends, we get Ruxic in friend? No, I mean, Navi has legitimately played very well. Like, all of their players have played well. Okay. Simple little exec with the Your ult works out, makes sense. Good, good.
Like I said, with Chronicle's position, we're in a situation that can fall towards this side of the map. Can be a little overzealous. There's still Nats on the other side. You know he's going to be late. Tucked in somewhere. Nice! A beautiful conversion here for Liquid to find a third, and now hopefully everybody on a rifle. No Guardians. And Vitality still comfortable in this purchase. Operator in hand for Durka and B.
Navi is good.
Hello, brother. Move off the molly, bro.
Liquid's first real commitment towards a mid piece.
First time they've really had some money behind them too. Jeez, it felt...
I mean, before they split through doors, but it was on a weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now, I think. It's one of the things that the update on Breeze kind of did is allow for some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break without some great scaling up, some great trading, some good utility to kind of, I guess, deny those really effective trades. But Yami's playing a little bit further ahead.
Okay, teleport goes. Another teleport. What's the plan here, Liquid?
I mean, that seems aware.
And kind of being baited in by Unfake, right? Yeah. It's that you're going to hear the jump spot behind. Yampi still trying to be played in off just that sound cue, just that little bit of an attention draw. But it's
Little fake A.
Now it falls down towards the site hold. If they're going to pivot,
Ooh, kind of a nice little...
Now they look back towards that A side, but waiting!
Oh boy.
2 quick kills and the TP comes in. Oh, baited in almost. The 2v1 ain't easy, but Dirk has been in form. Cross allowed by...
It's hard to tell if that was like a double fake where they were trying to use the wall exec as a fake to go
Everyone is
B.
not used to this box angles timings or like possibilities at all.
Burn in mid, and Nat's finding 3 at just the right moment. I think maybe a question mark here of where Kix has repositioned to. Goes forward, commits.
Yeah, either this was a fake, like they throw this wall to bait this guy to peek to kill him and go B, or it was a double fake where they throw this wall to pretend like they're gonna go because they don't go immediately, and then these guys run into them because they were both looking back here. So I don't know.
And enable just that. Miniboo down off rip here to the operator.
Here. Gonna be hard to find comfort on the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but still, such an emphasis towards this double.
Profik is solid. He's a good player.
Gonna get the tag off the drone, and that swings in. Profik, you kind of need at least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of maybe keep Profik off that comfort fighting towards.
Yeah, I feel like A splitting with an Astra comp is really hard. A splitting with Astra solo, like.
First, but stuck between a rock and a hard place here with where to go next.
I kind of feel like a lot of these teams are trolling with their splits. Like, well, why do we have like an Astra trying to solo take A main when we have 2 duelists? Like, send 1 duelist to doors and 1 duelist through main, and pinch them on site.
Well, when the second duelist is like a pseudo initiator, like you kind of want him around the other duelists now.
Sure, send the Yoru to initiate into A main, and send the Jet to dash out of double doors. That doesn't matter.
You want the Yoru and Jet to stay together.
No, I think it's trolling. I think people should not be doing that. If you're gonna play the Astra, if you have an Omen, sure, because then the Omen can initiate. But with this comp, you gotta split them up.
I feel like you just take A main slow, like hella slow though. Almost leave it like hookah on bind and retake it after. It's like mid is bind belong and then like you just deal with this shit later or smoke it off.
Come on, they win that fight. Upfake swings and manages to take down Nats. It's traded into, the rotations are in. Yampi's made it back in time. But it's a 3v3 and the plant could be on the cards. A little bit of safety with those smokes still in play.
Counterpoint, they split up their duelists and they win the round.
So quickly. It's just about looking for the start. Dirk is knocked out.
What?
He's got the gun back out for now at least, but the damage has been done. 8 HP, but I guess with the operator, still a chance. Kix is cycling utility. You can see the panic on that, but Kron and Yampi, where's the pressure? It looked a
These guys look like a level 5 mafia grunt walking through doors.
Attempt, and Yampi's just behind this. He needs someone to draw some eyes. Maybe he doesn't. Individual
Boss, I've got the package.
Still doing well. Though a 1v2, the positions are good here from Liquid. This could be 5. Okay, it could be 5. He's popped the blades. He's going for this one.
No time, brother. You're playing against a...
But he's got to get going on this.
What?
Know where he is. He's tapped the spike. He's drawn the eyes. He's looked for the attention.
He's actually playing for stats. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
That's crazy. He needs the stats.
I think in this situation, there is a window of opportunity for the other 2 members of Vitality to get something.
One enemy remaining.
rolling towards site, but I don't know if it's maybe they didn't note Miniboo's reposition. Felt very hesitant to kind of pounce on the fact that Kix has shown he is lurking back towards main. They have potentially a 2v1 on one of these situations on site.
Damn, Purpa had the one round where he popped off a little bit. Got 2 kills. Hasn't done anything else.
Obviously, in a well, you can hear both ults being traded off here between Yampy and Miniboot. He's going to be the
Okay, full site control. Nats gets the lurk. Nice. Now they have to worry about him from middle. Yampy is extremely fast. Wow, Camo just got crushed. Okay, Nats wins him the round. Unless Yampy does something nuts. Solid round from Liquid.
The 1v3 is not easy to figure out on this site. The angle's good, the shot's there. Team
Okay, okay.
after that timeout, find footing, tied up.
Switching sides.
really impressive half from Liquid.
Yeah, nice job, Liquid.
Question marks early on, but Vitality certainly made him sweat. Into the situation here. A few times, just I don't want to say not anticipating, but Kix and Nats really, really dominates in some of these lurk situations.
Yeah, nice close half. We'll be back in just a second to see how this closes.
Your body knows.
Decent half. The timeout, big impact. Big impact from the timeout.
At 6 apiece, we saw the turnaround from Liquid there. They started off well, they won the pistol, got the second.
Excluding China, Yoru has an 87.8% pick rate globally.
What? Who?
Yoru.
Might need a nerf.
Might need a nerf.
Household names in the region.
Attack probably his teleport duration, and also remove a flash, so he's worse of an initiator. Because his main problem is that he's not only like the best secondary duelist, but also he's the best flash initiator in the game, and one of the best oppers.
Curious to note how Vitality looked to start the second half here. Now on the attack. Pace has really suited them so far. What we've seen in the opening series. Also on a few rounds on the defense here. Quick probe in towards doors. Find what they're looking for. Purpo's got to be careful. Gonna have his hands full, but he's
Damn, Bandit Colette.
He's probably one of the pieces that hadn't
Bandit Colette.
online to the same extent, but if he gets off to a great start here, it's a whole different look inside. Nats wants a little bit of the action too. It's looking brilliant for Team Liquid.
Okay, Purpo. Okay, Purpo.
The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it. Fantastic opener from him. And the timing really aligns for him here. Miniboo obviously falling alongside that, but
30 kills right now, okay?
That's, yeah. Looking very happy with that one. Setting the bar at 30 kills. Oh, okay.
On for the 30.
Yeah, only 3 left to go.
Easy, easy, light work. That's an eco. Absolutely niche coming through. Purple's got an outlaw. Anyone who's come up from like tier 2 recently, I feel as soon as they pick up an outlaw, I'm like, all right, we're going farming.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support. Vitality again, maybe not seeing something to act upon. Now conscious of somebody making progress elsewhere. Yampi back to the drawing board here with 60 seconds left on the clock. Might shift their attention towards Miniboo and kicks.
Yeah, you could make the TPs more expensive also, potentially. That might be a good way to attack it a little bit. Make it so it's more difficult to buy, like, scope weapons plus TP. Whoa! Miniboo looking like Nags out there, brother.
Oh no.
With a Guardian, it's so tough playing that angle, man. I don't know. I prefer back pillar.
Yeah, I mean, dude, some of the angles these pros choose with the weapons that they have are just so unbelievably dumb.
Yeah, they have like a cool idea for the round, but they don't have the tools, man.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna eat spaghetti with a vacuum, right? I need a knife and fork.
You had such a good
What's the knife for?
They've had a look. That's good though.
The meatballs.
Particularly Yampi, but it gives up for a trade. That's now closing in.
That's what teeth are for, though.
He's the one to keep this safe.
Don't be ableist, man. Some people don't have teeth.
Confidence aplenty after that start.
If you don't have teeth, don't eat meatballs.
Michael, I think this is. Oh, it's an absolute trap.
Oh, little Durka 3K, we love it.
Fuck you.
Let's go, Durky.
I mean, he's gonna have to go minus 60 on the next map for my prediction to come true.
Happy to just run and gun. Yampi the one to clean things up on that opener. And like I said, they've got the top end of this purchase effectively.
So happy Yampi's just still here, being louder than ever. I just need the barking back. The barking comes back.
Yeah, I mean, if they only gave him one teleport, it's pretty tough, because then you have to choose between using it as an entry tool or an escape tool, like every other duelist. Bruh. It potentially kills him as an agent if you do that, is the main problem. I think they just kind of need to decide whether he's more of an initiator character or a duelist character. And if the answer is initiator, then sure, attack the teleport. If he's a duelist, then attack the initiator potential.
Yep.
Are they sponsored by InZone? I mean, because they might as well be at this point.
Getting their money's worth today for sure.
Kit Kat seething. No breaks. What's going on? It's on full of cable. Bloody hell. This roster scares me though, doesn't it? Because again, even the weakest links, there really isn't.
He only popped ult when they all died.
Again, Unfake's the standard, so you don't put them under the same level of scrutiny. But everyone's scary.
Bro, that's rough.
Protocol's the bottom fragger.
Why are we showing this?
Just in case you were curious. That's something
I mean,
production. Vote of confidence.
Just flaming him.
Just wait. You wait to see what he does now.
After that blade storm, operator in hand.
My ult is ready.
That's foul business from production. Crazy they're like that. It's probably that Alberto guy. Yeah. You know what he's like. That guy.
On fake though, Hunter's Fury to boot. He's getting a chance to maybe put some more pressure onto, well, I was going to say the B site hold, but kicks. Vitality very quickly, I think even spotting Miniboo here, yeah, going to force them.
I think they missed Miniboo, no?
They know they have at least 2 to deal with on the way in here. Trade-off here, Durka will pick up the scope. A lengthy discussion about who's taking Spike there, actually, as well.
Well, kicks. The bar was set quite high by Chronicle holding from this sort of spot. Different weapon.
Yeah, spotted. He has to give it up now.
Yeah, you can see the list of kind of checks coming out, being really, really nice. And Kix is able to take away Yampy, but
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, he's having a Haven moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this a buy round?
That's a horrible feeling.
Because it feels like an eco, man.
Oh, I thought you meant, is this a buy round in the tournament? I was like, damn, bro.
No.
This will be number 9 on the board for Vitality, and barely breaking a sweat on the way in there. Looked maybe as if Kix was going to find the timing, but Durka gets onto that angle so quickly.
You can just see it like in his head. He just knows like, okay, pre-fire on this. Now go up to that. It's just like having it drilled so steadily in the head. And this is what scares me with Vitality, because they're good. They haven't even had a timeout yet. They seem comfortable in what they're doing. We haven't seen them flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary team. Liquid, we saw them able to find stability after a bit of a rocky start in the first half. So there's still an opportunity here. 9-7 is not out of hand yet.
Meanwhile, it's drawn for purchase again. Obviously, it's... Okay, yeah. Just looking at what Nas was going to buy, because I see the light shield in a classic, and I'm like, okay. But not going to be anything else here. I mean, a sheriff in the hands of Kix. Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting here. No ultimates to complement this. On the flip side, Vitality didn't use the Hunter's Fury. Yampy just threw away Durka.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, every time a map comes back in, it's just easier to start from a point that was proven to be decent than to try and reinvent the wheel. Especially when the stakes are so high for your games. So, like, if we're going to see innovation on this map, it's probably going to come from tier 2 teams doing weird stuff.
Baiting, bro.
Or maybe some, like, genius cook from a tier 1 team. But most teams are just going to do what's comfortable on this map, what's simple, what's easy to implement. Because it's actually really hard to have, like, a full 7 map pool that are all comfortable and good.
Okay, that's pretty solid, but he needs a couple more. You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will and want to commit getting less and less.
I mean, that's just making somebody to stay with him here. The loser rifle. Not going to matter too much in terms of the finances here for Vitality. Profek happy to give it up. I don't even think Nat's going to get away with it.
Okay, Vitality stabilizes a bit.
Now for Vitality. Again, hoping for some sort of adjustment here on the side of Liquid.
Yeah.
This one's starting to run away with, well, run away from them, sorry. That's why we see a timeout called here ahead of round 18.
Last timeout went pretty well. They called a timeout and they made a big comeback.
It all looks good, you know. there's only so many ways we can say this, but also got to give credit in a bit of a different way as well. Yampy still able to effectively in-game lead while on that Yoru. We're kind of interested in how that role would sit with him, obviously, in the meantime.
I was thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking, actually, what a joy it must be for somebody like Yampy to be able to go onto a duelist and still call. It suits his personality, his charisma perfectly.
Yep.
I think he's certainly stepped up to the plate. Maybe making an argument for himself going forwards. I don't know.
Yeah, feel like keep me in the conversation. Look what I did.
Like pow, low.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty rough. Camo, roll change, having a hard time. Kick, standing in, having a hard time. Mini Boo,
Crazy. You know, yes,
where's the coach cam?
having a hard time.
Mike was like, oh, look how nice those jackets are. I was like, oh yeah, they look really nice.
Will I stream APAC today? Not live, no. I'm probably only going to watch GE games. At least for now.
Yeah. But Pal did change shoes today, by the way.
Just because I value my sleep too much. I feel like such dog if I don't sleep enough.
However, Liquid out the timeout. Let's see how we look. Purpo getting a bit more interested early on.
I will watch the GE game on Sunday though.
You're not going to stick around on that too long.
How did Team Liquid look after this last year? How did they look like this after last year? I mean, they have 3 roster moves, and 2 of those involve people changing their roles. So, I'm not surprised they look a little rough. I mean, they don't look that bad, all things considered, but some of their players are having pretty bad games.
That is fucking insane.
Potential man rises to his potential.
What, the fully flashed collapse?
Yep.
And no big chance to trade in at
Pure
all.
skill.
That's what the timeout was for. I mean, it's worked well for Purpo. These three, very few options to play with now.
I think effectively roll the dice, try and find an engagement here. Let's get into A. Already given away info in terms of the steps. Still, 2 players dedicated, 1 floating alongside Kicks. Still here for support.
How is Kron winning that, dude? It's just madness.
Gambit diff.
No one takes the bait.
Phantom moment.
Still nearby, but Kron's down low, so it's a little bit harder to be as, I guess, confident in the engagement. The timing's great.
Oh no.
If they unravel this, I will be beyond impressed. It's reposition. He's got the drop on Kicks here.
3v5.
Surely he doesn't go in blind here. Dart forward, he's cleared him. Nice from Kicks. Got some safety back on the side.
10 HP on Chronicle.
Is coming in now, sends him away. Kron is waiting. Fragile, can't go too early. And a blind send, don't think he got the tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this. He's gone down. And timing, the defuse is there. Team Liquid still in this game.
Okay, good hold by Liquid. Good hold.
Camo and Kicks working in unison to find that first piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's what Purpo sees with his POV.
What?
Just immediate death.
Actually, what?
Great work from Liquid. Time to jump. First response found.
Did Pansy just meow?
4 rounds. Here. On the board for Vitality.
Kind of getting a casual meow every now and then.
What they felt was
If you and Shio don't meow on stream on your cast, I'm gonna be annoyed.
From 0 to 0.
You want me to meow?
Last
Do it
round,
just for
Cole
you.
got 2 for 1.
Yeah, somehow slip that in.
A little bit of hesitation here. It's like
Should have an entire fucking bingo card of shit I need to say that we've already made.
Well, add meow to it.
Alright, that'll be the free space.
Free space is the meow.
Free space? What, you can do that anytime.
I can do it off the rip.
Randomly.
Yeah.
Do we get any additional information on why Wayne was late? No.
Meow.
Nobody would bat an eye.
Turkey's the Korea of EMEA. Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
I'm trying to get us to cast playoffs, Jaws.
Allows for the plant to come through.
I'm down, man.
Camo,
Yeah.
but not good enough. Can't double down. And the numbers
Someone has
sit
to
so
swap
heavily
me for the analyst
Vitality.
test, though. I don't know if it's possible, but.
Yo, tap me in, bro.
Yeah, are you already casting? Do you want to swap?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, fucking stop saving. Fuck me.
I'll just drop lore bits about MCE as a coach for the entire time.
Holy Durka. He's looking just like me on
Dash
Jeffro.
to make it a
Holy
leg
shit.
shot.
He's on the
So
hunt.
funny.
Definitely. I mean, they've got the money to do so.
Mini Boo playing a survival game now.
Dude, I wish there was an agent that could switch his legs with his body. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck are you saying?
Like he swaps legs with his body, and then every shot you hit to the body is a leg shot.
Go, Durka. Yes. Yes, Durka. Take the kill.
He does. Durka gets what he
Durka is
wanted.
kind
Perfect
of
upgrade,
fucking
and now
bomb in this
Vitality
game.
up on 11.
He's such a stats player, man.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why you picked the tier?
Liquid look as if they're going to withstand this.
Picked him because I know what I'm doing. Ignore the other like 5 picks on my team that is shit.
Okay. All right. I see. I see.
Double doors and due to obviously losing Purpo so early on, Vitality have
How many
basically
timeouts have this team got?
full rule of the map.
Bro, come on, I need to leave in 3 minutes. If this is a tech pause, I swear to fuck.
Descends upon the arena.
Got pub quiz again?
It's looking as confused as I am.
No, I'm playing football.
Can't be another Liquid.
Oh, very nice.
Turkey is the only country where the talent funnel for CS is smaller than the talent funnel.
So
Really?
There's less positions in 5
Is that true?
You end up everywhere, but
I thought the Turkish CS scene was pretty big. No?
Oh shit. I'm a defender, bro. They never get past me.
You are like a brick wall.
They literally called me the brick wall or Shaq back in the day in House League.
Oh, I love the job.
Yeah.
Thanks for being
Aren't you like 5'4"?
Dude, being 5'4" when you're like 11 is a fucking buff though, no? Like, it's kind of crazy.
5'4" 11-year-old is scary.
I think that's. Is it? 11.
Doing his best
I would.
Carrigan impression. It's worked well.
11
No,
and 5'4".
surely there's 5'4" 11-year-olds.
I mean, are you in fucking?
You're
I
not
don't
that
know.
far. Like, if you're 5'4" and 11, like you just started. Like, you know, you could have just started puberty.
Are you like in an
That seems
NBA
really
boot camp
tall for
with
a
children?
11-year-old. Yeah. Am I crazy?
I don't. What is it?
5'4" is not that tall.
Surely, like if you're gonna end up like 6'2" and you start puberty at like a little early, you're gonna be like 5'4".
How tall are you, TMV, in real life?
I'm 6'1".
Usually always.
Oh, so you're 5'11". Respects.
But it comes at an awkward
No, Sideshow is the 6' guy who says. Sideshow is the 5'11" guy who says he's 6 foot. I was looking down.
What's up, Pacifier? How are you? They can't develop good CS talent? Interesting. They just have too much gatekeeping or
In
what?
fact, I think that was the first thing I said to him in real life. I said, "You're shorter than you say."
That's messed up.
I'm also saying
Again,
that.
it's tech brain.
So what's the average height of an 11-year-old?
Just ask the internet.
He's actually refusing to let it go.
Average height of
Something's wrong.
year olds.
Something is wrong.
UK.
Too much fun.
4'8" to 5'9".
I want to try out those little hand warmers. Have you seen them? So they've got on there.
Well, they're not just
Yeah,
like
4'8" is
Anyone
the
watching?
average apparently.
Nah, we're not on.
4'8".
Okay, you were Shaq, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
Well, Shaq and
14
friends.
years old.
Yeah,
That is when you hit the 5'4".
Oh,
Average.
Chair's going forward. Yeah. There.
14.
Hold on.
Apparently that's
Chair's
that's
going
what it
forward is a
says
good
on the
sign.
internet
I'm only seeing it from
on average.co.uk. 14
Bro.
years
Well, I was
old,
like,
the
I was
average
almost
height is
hitting 6
5'4".
already when I was like.
Yeah,
12
by
years old, 6
14,
foot.
I was like probably at least 5'10".
Resuming.
Yeah.
Bro,
At 14, bro.
Yeah.
How early did you peak,
5'10"
brother?
at 14.
I stopped growing at about
5'6", there's
15.
no
I would
way.
say. I would stop.
Oh, you
I stopped
stopped
growing at
growing.
about 15.
You were that tall in high school?
Camera's moving now.
That's
Yeah, no,
ridiculous.
we're going back in. Change the
Like, were you
Yeah.
a tall kid in high school? Like, you
Yeah,
were
yeah. I
really
was
tall.
always a tall kid. I was always one of the taller kids.
I'm telling you, it's the
Guys
colours
are
about to
fucking
change.
giant.
We wouldn't go to
Nah,
this
he's
camera
copying,
show
bro. There's no way.
Dude, no. I mean, this explains so much about your personality.
When the fuck did you guys stop growing?
And it's just weird.
Never.
I haven't stopped.
I'm always on that grind set.
This year. I'm not even joking. I've grown this year. It's crazy.
What? You have not grown this year, bro. You
I
are
have,
shrinking.
man.
You are in your shrink phase.
No, man. I'm still growing tall.
Phase. That's fucked up.
I'm dropping weight. I'm growing. It's crazy.
Kind of off kilter.
This honestly explains why some people are so fucking dumb. This must be it. They're still fucking growing at 29?
It's a crazy strategy.
Just a bit of aggression on the side of Liquid, but
It's a crazy strategy.
seeing these weapons, unlikely.
Kron's still got the operator.
Telling you, I'll be 7 foot by the time I'm 40.
Yeah, what the fuck is this trend line?
What are you, a lobster? You just grow for your entire life?
Yeah, I don't see why I can't. Like, why am I held to the same standards as the rest of all of humanity? You know, I can still be growing.
Anyway, goodbye.
Goodbye. Man.
Do you remember there being an interview when he was saying
He didn't. He doesn't even say for the rest of. That's crazy, bro.
He got his Durka points and he bounced.
Bro's not locked in at all.
This is bro's full-time job. That's crazy.
And like Zywood, 30 seconds left. I guess Chronicle, aka the Woo, is in the building. We'll see if that works out. I like what Purpo's
No raid, nothing for you? That's
though.
actually messed up.
Diabolical from him, actually.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
Got the kill on Durka, so maybe Durka just completely unawares. But 13 seconds. This is a bit of a weird round.
Honestly, I fell asleep during this round. It was so slow.
We're just about on site. I guess they're going to get the plant,
Fnatic
but
are around.
Hunter's Fury going to be posted, and yeah, job done. I don't know what's happening.
Just sat back and waited for something to happen for so long.
Yeah.
That round was horrendous.
I guess rolled the dice towards A. Liquid, welcome.
That round was horrendous.
Considering some of these purchases.
Yeah, that's a dream round.
They come out of it kind of still licking their wounds, but Very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the operator now, so I don't know if maybe that was something they're not looking to stick around on. So we go back in. Couple of rounds now for Liquid. 9 to 11.
Through.
And they continue.
I think Vitality's just so cautious of weird
Yeah, I mean, some people never change, Flick. Some people never change. Ooh, NT.
It's just a glimpse of kicks. So 3 players committed here for Liquid.
Does TMV actually have clout? I think of him more as like the clown that you bring on for entertainment.
This is actually kind of tough though. The 3 players here. Oh, I doubt it.
Ah, this is a Kicks revenge match. You're right.
Yeah, Durka just gonna lead the fray. Dive head first for this. And even though they have
Okay, just a nice execute.
Was this the late round play plan in the previous
Just a nice basic execute.
I'll run it again. Run it again. Because this is Raps. You ain't getting back in now.
What? And that's a million miles away from this one. Nobody able to really outlive that execution towards A. Again, at least in this regard. I mean, Miniboo down at 50 credits, Camo 650. It's going to require some funding from elsewhere. On the brink of some shots just to maybe offset. I mean, if Nats gets a kill here, that's the pit. So Kicks and Miniboo already have theirs. You'd love Purpo to get a couple of exits here if possible.
It's not really in a position. Just felt like bullying.
But sometimes when you watch what Yampi's doing, it's just like, what is he doing? What? And then you're like, oh no.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Ult-wise, yeah, you're right though. Nat's got his from this.
You see the reaction on the player counts? Yeah, he's just shot me through the smoke. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm dead.
I didn't get to play the game.
They're on site.
Round's over, they're on 12. 12 to 9, Vitality firmly in control here. But you're right, the ults are in effect, right? We've got Kicks sitting with his on Astra. Miniboo on the Yoru has his. Nats got that Viper pit as well to put down potentially, and he does it instantly. It's an instantaneous investment over towards B.
Where Vitality have found success, but again, the read to make progress elsewhere to potentially split this site. Heavy presence towards mid here. Actually, 2 in the form of Profek and Durka looking to maybe wrap this pit. Open engagement here. Purpo.
Okay, a little rough.
Durka drops him, and the pit will
A little rough from Purpo there.
Right, Nats has to move away from it, plan instantaneous in motion, but it looks like it was forgotten by Profek, and Nats let off the leash, controls the side.
Can Nats save them?
He's got to know the Durka's around though. He was the one
Can he save them?
know there's more to this site, but Nats has to just sit and wait for support.
Yeah.
He can't do this alone.
He was absolutely on high.
Hit's a little weird.
Delivering to and a possibility. Some chip damage here. Durka's going to eat that one. Camo's found him.
I mean, that was outrageous.
Okay, they're just leaving the pit.
And yeah, Nats, nasty with it on the side.
Okay, Nats can save them.
4K bell.
Brilliant to watch.
Absolutely legendary.
Holy shit.
Put him on an island, but
What a beast.
finds 4 in this round to give a lifeline to Liquid.
Spike planted.
It may be just a misread on how quickly he was willing to give up the pit on main, but makes them pay and will force maybe a little bit of a frustration time out here.
And is this the first time out we've actually seen
Yeah,
from
no, it
Vitality
is.
at all? Coach Cam, please. First time we'll get to really get a look at him.
No, there's no shoot.
You can't leave that. You can't.
But
This
so,
is, yeah,
that one felt like a bit of a sitter.
it did.
And you effectively then have a 5v1. There's 2 individuals.
Yeah, the shock was good.
Like I said, they must have misread how quickly Nats was happy to give up that pit.
This is nice. They took Sliggy's advice, it looks like, and they put this HUD up during timeouts, which is very nice. Really like this. Every region should be doing this.
Maybe just something in the moment, not quite clicking right, not quite expecting.
Is Nats the only IGL star player? Star player being like highest firepower on their team?
After that round loss, still very comfortable in this purchase. Hunter's Fury available. Yampi just 2 away from
Maybe Francis for Nongshim.
On the other side, we discussed Liquid situation.
Mako for DRX.
Game 21 to 17. And you can see it, right? This feels vintage.
Although it sounds like Mako's not the IGL anymore.
Complete composure on those site pushes. It is just Nats through and through, living up to the moniker that he'd been given. Certainly no access to
Yeah, Forsaken as well.
We dive back in. Timeout for Vitality.
Keeping it simple, Vitality. Just take an A, pop an A.
Force of Vitality heading their way.
The Kicks are surviving this time, and now they've got the help there. It looked too one-dimensional.
Nice cover from Camel, man. Holy shit.
Yep, good crossfire.
Very good crossfire. Kicks us a smoke kill too. 12-11.
Hold firm on the site itself. And Profec's opportunities are
what the hell? That's not the best way to
It's kind of weird. It sort of feels like Vitality's outclassing Liquid a bit, but it's very close.
Yeah, it feels like both these teams have like one person that can have that completes their identity as a team, but they're missing.
I mean, the spacing of this smoke is perfect for Liquid to play behind, but just a little bit.
I didn't need to stick to B.
Once they get outside, and Camo
stick to B, solve the Nats problem. You guys win this. Come on now. Oh, they're starting with a 3-stack on B from Liquid. Ole.
Miniboo walk down elbow? No, he's gonna walk down middle. Okay. Does he turn around maybe? Smoking tunnel is weird as attackers. Is this like supposed to fake a mid split? The smoking tunnel? What is this?
I don't know, but Yoru's gone now. 110, they might start to push now. Or not. Yampi got his ultimate. Here we go. You need to take the spike if this is a fake and go the other way. Oh, get Nats down. Invest 2 ultimates.
Oh, the body block is nice. And Purpo. Wow. How does Purpo die to that as Jet, man?
Yeah.
Another shock. Okay. Kix is a trillion miles away.
Kix is still playing on Vitality.
Actually.
Nice try.
Okay, well, we go next.
Best series so far in the world.
Liquid certainly made a go of things here. Is it right down to the wire?
Actually, 100 Thieves G2 was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Few of these rounds, Dirk having a lights out game here. Nats also on the other side.
Giants Gentlemates was also nice.
What happens in map 2?
Okay, well, interesting. Yes, kind of as expected at the end of the day. All right, let's get this one out of the way. Let's try built. All right, we got a B. Okay, we are on track. Is this a word? Apparently it is, but it's not correct. Okay. I assume. No. Oh, it's double R. Whoops. Why is this hard? Oh, Baron. For sure. Nice. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. Let's go next. Ooh, one of these is wrong. It's probably this one. I assume this is going to be in this. Maybe. Korea or US? I live in the US. You picked Liquid for the upset? Well, I have some bad news. Temple, these are all things on your head, maybe? Give it a shot. Okay, sick. Traffic. Valet are all things that cars are part of. One away. Could be meter as well. Places where cars are parked. Yeah. Okay. So we still have bushel, stone, acre, and foot. Units of measurement. Pilot, lime, flood, and traffic. Pilot light, limelight, floodlight, traffic light. Okay, easy. Easy.
The moment that your Viper, when you're defending, goes down and the score is so close, that called for Vitality to make a kind of move. Yampi goes on with the ultimate, and of course, this makes also a noise in Team Lucan's head that just go on to the execute. They're super quick on the react, cancels the plant, and everything happens in the time span of a second. And as you're saying, Nats just keeps doing it over and over again, topping the score, but doesn't matter who's with him. It doesn't matter who's playing the duelist or what things he has to do. Manages to also get the spike down, trying to bait people into difficult positions, and it doesn't happen.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
That in this case, Yampi is going to be winning. That's the spoiler that I'm going to give you. But it wasn't an easy affair. This happened also a couple of times, and it only shows how close this match really was.
Full HP against the Viper in his pit is a really hard clutch to win. You could see how confident it left Yampi on this one, and of course, if there's another performance that needs to be highlighted, another consistency on Breeze that needs to be highlighted, it's Durka. You told us so that when you saw him earlier on, it looked like it was Durkin Diamond. It is.
Every day is Durkin time. I don't remember the last time it wasn't. Actually, I do. Icebox with Doma when they both got 2 kills each. But anyway, that was like 2022. Yeah, it's been a long time
ago. We were also seeing in the board that we have here. We were speaking about Minibu on the other side, on the Team Liquid side, and looking for that redemption. 2 people that I wanted to speak about. You know, Minibu. We saw that Boo and their father are also in the venue. Maybe time to you know, send the energy and trying to cheer him up is definitely a difficult matchup. And I also want to give a shout out to Profik, because many of these circumstances when Team Liquid was executing onto A and he had to like try and stop and move and use 80% of his utility to try and survive and slow them down, it's much more complicated than to do maybe with the Astra, and I think he did wonderfully. You definitely can tell that there's something on the line for him.
I want to give Miniboo a little bit of grace. I think that second half was just a little bit rough for everybody, but in that first half, I understood his job. I saw the impact. You know, he made a couple of pretty smart decisions, and you can see why they trust him to be one of the duelists out of however many that they do have. But moving on to Pearl, though, would you stick with this Purpo Miniboo duo? Does Camo ever get
You kind of have to know.
Does he see any action?
You won't make him play Silver on Breeze in order to make him play Duelist on Pearl, would you? I
You
think
never
he's gonna
know.
play Reveal again. No, isn't he playing like Fade
Have you ever
or
met
something?
Forsaken?
I actually I have several times. You know, and it doesn't change year after year. But for a player as Camo, I would be surprised that he would flex, you know, between roles, between like maps.
I do think the Sova left a lot to be desired. I think it was definitely, you saw a little bit of inexperience.
I think Alfik did great.
Oh my goodness. Okay, honestly, I agree. He did great. Yeah, and Pearl is a map that we also haven't seen from Vitality. Will Yumpy be perma-duelist again on this map too?
I wonder, are we going to, you know, see some Chamber, see some more shenanigans? We saw Durkee on Phoenix the other day, so I'm really looking forward to see what else they have prepared. But I think that the conversation has to be moved again on Team Liquid, because choosing this map, historically, not a good map for Team Liquid.
They've never won.
Exactly, yeah, they've never won. And for the side of, like, if we think about the core of, like, Yumpy, Profik, and Pal last year on BBL, they did very well. I think that they only lost it, like, once in the entire year. So it's not something that they're going to be strangers of. We can say maybe they can Chronicle, just because coming from Fnatic, you're not going to see a lot of Pearl for whatever reason. But
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I felt like BBL were one of, if not the only good EMEA Pearl team from last year.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, given that we have a core of players, especially in Team Liquid, with like 3 duelist mains, I'm waiting for a lot more of aggression from them, especially on the attacking side. We're gonna see.
Oh my god!
Brim!
Why would you do that?
Brim Pearl, are we buying it?
Brim solo smoker. I mean, Pearl, I am sacked.
I am impressed.
Wait, if Nat plays Killjoy, somehow the Brimstone is not the thing that surprises me the most.
The world is healing. If Nat is playing Killjoy, the world is healing.
No, I'm worried.
I have seen him in his stream. I have seen him in his stream playing Killjoy.
I know, but
let him have fun. Let my guy have fun for real.
Yeah, but he's always said he hates this. He has always himself vocally said, I don't like playing Killjoy, so that's why I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, he's been on the Viper, you know, Cypher duty for years now, so I'm glad to see him playing something else, especially on Pearl. Like, this is a map where it makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know, but he's like the best in slot for like 3 other agents, so this is where I worry. I really worry. Kron saves though.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be...
Okay, what do we got for Pearl?
Bear in mind, not only they have the stage to in that wall of more annoyance, closing out possibilities to go quickly onto side, adding that to the Astra.
Oh my god, it's real.
Like this?
The Teco and the Fade, they definitely have a lot of tools to work with, and especially for shutting down...
This is something that I've messed around with, and I think it's kind of good.
We're living in this world. I love it. I'm really glad to see the Brim Killjoy on Pearl, and also...
I don't know if I like solo Brim.
Those executes are gonna be fun.
I just hope that he's got his bindings right for planting, because there was a couple times where he tried to plant on ice balls where his bind wasn't working. But we're not talking about bind, we're talking about Pearl, and we're talking about Pansy and Hyper. What do you make of these compositions?
Solo Brim is a little crazy.
I'm down to clown, Michael. I'm down to clown. I'm down to see what the hell is going on. Nats on Killjoy, Kron on the Sage. What do you think of this one?
Be back off duelist. I'm not sure how I feel about it now.
Oh, now you've seen the light.
Yeah, now that we've seen what he's capable of. But very excited to see kind of a great comparison of compositions here. Again, we have to start with an asterisk for Team Liquid, whether or not this is something that they kind of want to stick with going forwards, or if this is kind of just, let's make something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening after today's series, but sure, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
That's Killjoy is another one that's just like, you look at it, you look at the name next to the icon, you're like,
The problem with this is you're really kind of static. You kind of just have to play here. Otherwise you can't smoke both sites.
Ever. Oh, God. Okay, well, they start out on the attacking side. Let's see how this one goes. Yampy on a roll that I think we've come to know and expect. However, in the last couple of games, he's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a different challenge. And Liquid...
What's my formal education? I have a degree in media studies.
Nah, Kron's not meant to win that. Backline cleared, I guess. Okay.
Media studies and journalism.
Hold on to this now. Utility burnt up at this point. Some pressure now. Dirk the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. On fake there. Miniboo answers back. Liquid taken away on the side. Spectre! Suddenly, Liquid looking alive.
Okay, they're playing fast. How long can they play fast for is the question.
The retake here as soon as it gets started.
How many fast rounds in a row with the Brimstone?
1-0 lead here. Yeah, no real secrets on the way in either. Plenty of tools at their disposal.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Purpo leading the charge here alongside Miniboo.
I actually quite like Purpo in this kind of waylay role as well. I want to see how that looks with him. But now we are seeing
Okay, just contacting into A, and then we're gonna pop, I assume.
Bandits in effect.
Oh, kind of got to get that one. Now they're just gonna have to force through the. I don't like this. This is very bad. That's got to be a cancel. Like, if you don't get that initial pick and they smoke, you cannot just go through this.
If they retreat, potentially give up these guns, but what was actually dropped in the smoke there? You see, so we got the Marshal down.
Not sure about the rest.
Now they just have to search for kills.
Oh, okay, Camo trying to clear through this Prowler. Only could catch multiple at the same time, but
Okay, they're gonna try and they're just gonna hold two here and then try and get another angle on this. This is a good little, fairly simple way to defuse the situation.
And they should have seen Unfake earlier, so Nats should be the checkmate on this.
Okay, he tells them they're pushing. Make them fight. Yeah, nice. Okay, not too bad. The initial decision, not good, but good fix, I guess, to a bad round.
Kind of off kilter with some of these buys, but
no more.
to protect this investment.
One enemy remaining.
Start things off here on Pearl. Potential here to maybe get a snowball developing. And Vitality aren't 100% on their buy. Yampy down on the Guardian.
Look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often. It feels like it's been missing for some time. Durka in a 1v5. Prowler is going to catch. And he has to get out of there. So Liquid do get the green light to go on toward B. You probably don't know until now the level of success they've had, but they seem very well prepped on this. Good scaling and security for the plant now in effect.
Yeah, nothing burnt up on the side of Vitality, so plenty of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid, a solid setup here as we head into this post
Come here.
plant.
Good girl.
Ducking on that beat. Ready to catch him.
I'm taking care of my cousin's dog for a couple of days. She's very needy.
Does actually get away. It's Miniboo gets caught, couldn't quite make it off of the site. So good initial step to clear the close part of the plant, but it's that pressure down.
Oh, what a shot from Purpo.
Purpo snaps up to Durka. And now it's a 4v4, starting to get dangerous. Camo going to do the damage on Kron. The defuse not looking likely here. They're going to have to work for their dinner. And Nats is having none of it. Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in play, but the time is short.
Yeah, no time. Okay. They're going fast, playing post. Going fast, playing post. Not bad.
3-0 start here to Pearl. Vitality shut down once more on the B site. Beautiful shot from Purpo. Again, removing the wall very, very quickly. Maybe the timing just a little off in terms of the smoke covering that.
Lulu, go to your bed. Go to your bed.
Full vision of the spike regardless.
Go to your bed.
Even if it came down to it. Great progress already for this old cycle inside of Liquid. 2 away from the lockdown, Camo just missing 1 orb. Some pistols, Durka. So a scope in the mix.
Yeah, that shot was nuts. Okay, 2 Sheriff and a Marshal, a couple Bandits.
Still, Vitality have to win out.
Definitely some danger here for Vitality. Or for Liquid, rather, from Vitality.
Wait, Purpo. Space. And if this kind of highlights maybe a gap in the veto yet, I'd like to see how well Vitality can handle this. If it's not within their wheelhouse, how do they look just kind of naturally on this one? So far, Purpo Camo really solid. This is good. This is
Pretty
a high
clean.
round for Liquid, it looks like.
Pretty
This is what they've done
clean.
already.
Looking way more confident in terms of the mid round here as well.
I'm curious to see,
Vitality an opportunity to answer back now with this buy.
now that Vitality has guns, how does Liquid deal with only having 3 smokes for the entire round?
And even that's a mini boot making good
keep it
progress
up, guys. Good
alongside
spacing
this.
there.
Yeah, I kind of like what was being said in that is the fact that the spacing has to stay good because even on those lower buys, we know that Vitality can be.
Seems like they should be able to maybe like save util, don't fight so early. Once they drop the brim smokes, that's when you counter util them. So don't respond to this.
Slow beginning for him. Should have seen at least 2, 3 there. Oh, that's not bad.
Campy just making sure as well.
That's a 5v3. So can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems? Fake on the angle. A little slower on this, but now forced off the first. See the reactions here, but keep in mind the positioning coming up from Project.
I think the defense side is going to be harder with this comp, actually.
Tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Plant not in just yet, but Purpo wins out.
And I think Purpo thought he went CT side, but actually able to snap back in time. So Camo and Kicks trying to at least get the time on their side. Working back in from Pit, but
Prophet is like right next to this guy.
allowing for rotations to come in. You want to do this together.
They didn't check at all.
And Camo, it's a tough one. That's 4 players to collect on. And these angles are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Tries to find a way. Not gonna happen. Vitality finally getting back on the board here.
I didn't really think about it much, but just to me, if I see Brimstone plus a Sage. Oh, sorry. If I say a Teo plus a Sage, I think it's usually going to be more attack-sided.
I think the timing's just lose one player on site there. He has to tuck right next to that smoke. He doesn't have anywhere to retreat to. Profek waiting, smile on his face with a shorty in hand. But 2 big ults we were talking about, Camo and Nats. On the opposing side, though, like I said already, a few ultimates for Vitality to work with themselves. Revert back to the Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Nibu TP forward.
Like if they drop smokes here, you just dump utility into the choke point, yeah?
Camo just gonna full send
Yeah,
it
counter util, counter util, more util, more util. Yeah, and now the round is over. Like, they have no smokes left. What are they gonna do?
Not Camo's ultimate, but Durka goes completely unchecked and greets Mini Boot on the other side of that TP. Durka now
I say this should be a pretty straightforward, like, adjustment.
Trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just too many. They swung together.
Okay, they re-clear B. Now you can gamble towards A. Leave like 2 people on B.
They're kind of left adrift, right? They don't really have access elsewhere. They know that Prophet
They have no smokes. They can try and use this Killjoy ult maybe to get some space, but they're gonna just be on open lines as they go in. So I feel like this round is basically over. As long as Vitality doesn't totally troll this. I mean, Nat's gonna try and buy them space. They're just gonna contact. Yeah, no smokes is so hard, bro. Okay, slight troll.
Yeah, 10 seconds though, we've got to go now. Unfake going to try and invest the ult on this. There is the ult back for Purple, but he goes down early. Crom's cornered him, so it's all on Nats now. And the HP is going to be decayed down low. It's too easy for Crom.
Good patience from Chronicle. Knows he's panicking because he's blind.
A chance, but Liquid unable to really reset after that plant. Purple finds a crucial key. You can see toying with the idea of the ultimate, but
So if this was me and I'm Vitality, I'm just gonna put my Teo in middle every round, and I'm just gonna have him float and missile the choke points basically.
some of these previous rounds, but
I'm gonna try and control Art, I think, as much as possible. Gonna try and control Art as much as possible and just float my Teo back and forth to missile in the chokes.
Purpose, Nats, mini boost. Hopefully a plan made around that could really keep this in there.
Best IGL in all regions? I mean, that's tough.
Maybe combine them if necessary, but not really had the chance here. Mini boost not finding a player either. Actually, Vitality is quite slippery about this.
and that's actually perfect placement though. But Vitality going forward.
This was a nice set play.
Yeah, the win con that they're creating is unbelievable. The fact they fight forward.
Nice set play, but there was gaps.
Pinch for Team Liquid. They don't have safety to backpedal. They don't have the spike. You can
Bad eye from Unfake.
For Miniboo to find stability. Tries to slow this down. Unfake just pouring on Util, allowing the fight to be had down long.
Durka with 4.
There's one of your stars shining.
Go for it. Fucking.
Yeah, dude. That ult combo though, all that for Yampi, bro? All that for a drop of blood? All that for a dude with an iPad? Like, you could just beat that with a smoke, bro.
Yeah, the set play was nice, but there was huge gaps in their play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's probably Boaster. It's probably Boaster. Like, I would say that the IGLs that I rate the highest are probably like Munchkin, Boaster.
Big win for Vitality.
I do want to roll our minds back to
Valen is probably up there.
release of life here. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely is. The Prowler not clearing just into that corner. So Nats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profek.
I swear to God, if he kept the bandit, he gets another kill.
We were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree.
Now
Nats maybe up there.
That is actually a buff for the team. He gets to IGL everybody. Crazy macros about to happen.
Keeps that spark alive. That does add another layer to this.
How's the boot camp thing going? It's been alright. We've had some nice little scrim sessions and stuff.
Surely. Obi Crunch. You guys are dead, bro. Is he fake cloning?
We did some Haven, then we did some Breeze this last week.
Oh, that didn't work out. That's tough.
Yeah, but Vitality sort of figured this out. If you fight them before their exec, it's very hard, and if you stuff them in the choke point, it's very hard.
He joined in with the big boys, and he's up there towards the top end. He's shown it when we've looked at him on Breeze. He's shown it here now on Pearl. You can kind of see the idea behind this player now, probably given a little.
I also think that Leaf's positioning probably helped them do a little bit more on the fly stuff because he was like on the other side of the map making calls and stuff, and now he's with the pack. So they're a bit more committed to their positions, I think, because I don't think Baby Bay is like mid rounding them back across the map, but I think Leaf was probably.
Closed. Oh, the TP's expired.
Great timing from Liquid, whether they meant it or not. That was very well timed for Kicks to find that engagement. He's got to be careful. Could have been overwhelmed.
Okay, they invest their drones to just confirm that people. I don't understand that. They just confirmed that there was people middle by Durka dying, and they just invested a Prowler and a drone to instantly die to the people mid that were just there.
Sometimes people just have horrible adaptations, and it's just like, oh, the protocol is this. We must do the protocol. Even though we've gained new information. What is this wall, bro?
Any progress elsewhere in a
Are we chilling off a beanstalk right now? We wall A and then we leave anyways on B. I thought this was to force people to go B.
But look at Kron.
They left B completely.
What is this play?
What?
I mean, they're buying the fake now, obviously.
Okay, Kron gets res, I guess. Nats has lurked into flowers.
Yeah. No, I mean, this insert is, yeah.
Yampy. Perfect. This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Mini Boo gonna catch Yampy. And Camo's position.
This round is fucking insane.
Getting right under the skin.
I have never seen a team just lose a
round victory. Total control of the tempo here.
That was pretty incredible at how much they bought that.
One or two players back in that direction pays off for Nats. I think that was literally just like a second or so.
Imagine if they had any piece of info utility to find out where people were, instead of using them immediately after confirming where everybody was. They literally lost the round because they droned to the same spot where Dirk had died 1 second before they droned. That's so sad. Again, they just confirmed somebody's here. Dude, what are Vitality doing?
Mid, they also have that B push.
Yeah.
Durka, and yet they still want to challenge double swing mid. Is crazy.
Not only are they double swinging mid, they're double droning and then solo swinging by the Sage. What the fuck are they doing?
Still in a position to maybe find a kill, but I think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid. Was he spotted? Or just a super
Probably saw a foot, maybe.
Have they played Pearl before? Did they play Pearl against Ult?
It wouldn't matter. I mean, that game was...
Oh, true.
No longer a factor. Should be aware there's a chance of this.
I don't think they played Pearl, though. No, it was Breeze Corrode. Oh, interestingly, they played each other in Project Blender not that long ago on this map. And Vitality won.
Interesting.
With somewhat similar, but not that similar comps.
Yeah, I feel like with Blender, like the comps might have been different because of the format.
Yeah.
Which does change the way you play this map a lot, so I don't put any weight on that Mickey Mouse shit.
See the coaching staff kind of challenged a little. Can they recover what remains of this first half? Obviously, Vitality went on that 4-round streak, but at quite the deficit here. So again, I quite like what we're seeing, especially from Purpo. The space he's taking, the way he's kind of being implemented in this. He's not towards the top fragging wise, at least in this game. But the way he's kind of
that was also Liquid Academy. My bad.
From the Vitality squad.
Well, we were talking earlier about what kind of is an X factor for a roster, right?
Yeah,
I think Purpo's probably one of those candidates where it's like you don't really know what you're going to get until we kind of see some really solid examples in terms of performance, in terms of contribution to the team as a whole.
Yeah.
So certainly an opportunity to be ahead. I mean, it's tough to say when you're playing alongside some of these players. We've got like Nats and also Mini Boo stepping into this as well.
True. And I don't think we've seen the best of them yet as well. I think Liquid still needs that time to find the rhythm to things, find that identity. Obviously trying to backfill the role that Kiko had is near on impossible, right? It's statistically
I think the thing that a lot of people are going to overlook is actually how versatile.
Apparently people were saying that was the Academy team they played against, not the...
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I just tapped in.
Fulfilling very fundamentally different roles.
So basically they played this map against Pacific instead of team.
Yeah. Exactly. And perhaps got baited because Team Liquid Academy was playing a Sage.
Wow. Labrim ult to get space. I hate it, but fuck it. Let's do it.
Triple smokes used if they can stop them in the choke.
Just clears this, right? Get out of the way. There it is. You salvo the left right corners. What is going on? POV. America is taking over Greenland.
No!
Oh my good god, what is this? 2v3, breathe. for a second.
Hello!
Oh, it's all weird. That's on two.
No.
He's getting him before he runs away.
Oh my god, this guy is Ospas.
He's gonna get another kill. He's gonna get another kill.
Stop it. He doesn't. Oh.
Res comes off though. Yampy back on his feet.
Holy shit! This round is fucking bananas.
And look at kicks. Surely Kron is dead to rights. Whichever way you go.
Oh my god.
What the hell just happened?
That was a crazy round.
Yeah, good luck picking that one, boys.
This is madness. A crazy exchange towards the A site.
Oh, he's dead.
Nat thought he was dead 2 times over there. Yeah, Yampy. You can see him on player cam. And then Camo just comes alive.
Amazing stuff. Okay, but pretty a sour one for Vitality.
Camo's the next Kiko. Let's slow down a little bit. I would not go that far at this moment.
Bring 3 Guardians in. Have Durka's ultimate for sure, maybe unfakes as well, but certainly Liquid with an upper hand here to convert an 8-4 half. Ooh, unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think he's going to get out here.
Nice. Good aggression from Mini Boot.
Yeah.
Away. Okay, what do we do now? Where are we off to? Okay, Popo just bulldozering around the map as well. And look, I want to see this guy confident, and if this is the shape of things to come, I'm happy for it. They still like the Prophet's taking this space.
Okay, they're still pivoting. Still pivoting, but Vitality looks pretty lost.
Given them that idea to stick around on B, but they're not pushing side. We've got this still. And as tricky as you might want to be, Popo's got you dead.
Vitality looks pretty lost on this map.
To close out the first half, 8-4, Team Liquid showing us some of that danger we've been waiting for. Do not miss.
They're getting owned by losing mid control. You need to make the call early so you can feel smart. I respect it. That's fine.
Hey!
Do your thing, bro.
That's what I was looking for you, by the way.
Do your thing.
Okay, his face is fucking hilarious. He looks so cheeky. Alright, I got a dash. Enjoy the game.
Take it easy, take it easy.
See ya, see ya.
See you soon.
Our work ethic is similar.
What's Mini we got to say?
We share the same vision together.
Got a bunch of Liquid fans in the chat, huh? Don't make me get my Liquid jersey.
My IGL, and I think it doesn't change in this team as well. It's like IS Nuts is just IGL and he's duelist, and it doesn't matter. I think the biggest difference is outside the game, I would say. Like having a brother close nearby, talking in your own language is also like different. But it's just like outside the game comfort. Like I can still see him. We met each other like a few days ago. Like we live in the same city, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be a big difference or problem. I don't think you should judge like this team compared to the last team, because I think three players are different. In esports there is that thing that
Can't say you're a Liquid fan.
Like over and over again. Like even us in
You just want to see Vitality lose.
Before we go to the champs finals, then in 2025, like we have to prove ourselves again. Like nothing is granted, and I think the same with this team. I think that obviously we have a lot of potential, but it's just like on us whether we are gonna fulfill that potential or not. So I have high hopes. Obviously, like I have high standards. I am a winner and I want to win. I want to be remembered as a guy who was like consistently winning. Yeah,
I mean, Wayne still might be a huge impact for them, but we won't see him until stage 1. It sounds like.
Look at the case of Miniboo, right? new roster, new in-game leader, a turbulent past, I guess, with Heretics. I guess if you want to.
I can't say I'm not a Liquid fan. I see. I read that wrong.
So seeing how he fits in here, slots into this, in that duelist role potentially, is going to be so curious. What's that personality like now under a new, real in-game leader?
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well, it's always a better test to see, there's not to write who off, but see that experience kind of shared with him.
Okay, attack side should be Vitality favored. 2 drones, Sage Wall to reinforce post plant. Solo Yoru a little difficult. Mini Boo.
Take it away, Yampy. That is a man to the good here. Looks pretty composed.
Ooh. Durka.
Fair enough, you get one of those.
Durka is looking pretty good this year.
He's obviously in the slow. No spam coming his way. But Vitality didn't get the plant there, so there's a chance for Liquid to, pounce on this.
Yeah, they've found their window to work with, but Profek on bodyguard duty, making sure safety is secured over towards B long. So Kicks, Camo, and Purpo have a bit of their work cut out here. It's a lovely refight from Profek. Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction of attention, Vitality really having around their Profek. 4 kills. And again, it's the way he's playing, it's subverting expectations.
Profek. Beast mode.
It's really well done.
What is that shot? Just perfect. Perfect one tap, crosshair placement, strafes out, boom.
Crispy off the closer. There we go. He's up, he's barking.
You love to hear
2 and 11, love it.
2 and 11 on the tails, crazy, dude.
Yep. He's got good bark too, gotta say it. You can see he's worked on that.
Bringing the energy when you're down is good.
So tough. Gonna get away on more. He's fine.
Switching up just like that, Matic. I see.
Genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
That camo though has got ahead of this. Pushed all the way in. Mini boot finds his revenge here.
Mini Boo's pretty good with the Sheriff.
Who's a million miles ahead of the rest of the pack.
What do they lose? What gun?
Prophet, you got another one for us? Low HP. Camo on the hunt.
Surely not. Surely not.
Okay.
Heal as well. They were waiting for the heal.
That's kind of gutting. And surely you read off that. There's no one rotating though.
No bad wall?
Oh, brother, what is that wall?
Yeah, bad wall?
What the fuck? This is the second time I've seen Sages do weird walls. Maybe they listen for the wall, he fails it on purpose, and then he can get this lurk? Is that the idea?
No, I'm pretty sure he just fucked it up and then audible.
No, he doesn't fuck up. Croc never fucks up. This is planned.
This kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well.
Nice. Look at that.
Now, Chronicle has the chance to backstab this rotation. Smokes are going to go up. It's not going to matter too much. First found, and Chronicle looking to slow things down.
Yeah, he's cool
good round.
under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed by it. Be careful not to lose weapon, but yeah, man. He's just hurt.
Farming another res. Okay.
Certainly crucial here early on in the half.
Chronicle's barking. What the fuck is going on?
There's no way Chron is barking. It's a banger.
Yeah, Chronicle bark.
That would be unreal. Replay team, can we?
The bark.
We'll see. Wait. The bark of the goat.
Yes!
Oh my god, it's spreading.
What the fuck?
The Yampy impact. Tangible right there.
It's infectious.
It is. Oh, that's a spot on the crosshair just before that smoke plume for him. Mini was kind of screwed though. Ooh.
He gets boxed in and sent packing.
Recovering it.
Vitality still on a broken buy. At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
Taking that back.
Profek will welcome that upgrade for sure.
Okay, let's see what you got, Liquid.
For Liquid.
About to get bonused.
But nobody making progress past pillar. Eventually, to figure out here, they've left
Making noise in a bunch of spots. Making the Brimstone use his smokes. One smoke left.
And historically,
One smoke left for the choke. I mean, they're committed. It's gonna be Brimstone Molly. Yep. Can't get through. This is gonna be hard.
Purpo to find a comfortable position too. They're really back to the wall here.
They might get destroyed in this choke point.
Towards the back of U-Haul. But slow on the uptake, 20 seconds.
Ooh, Liquid let them out of the choke. Hello? You know they're coming through the choke point. You let them out of the choke. That's ridiculous. They spent a molly and a saturate for the choke, and then they just stopped watching it and let them out for free. Like, what are we doing?
Why do you leave kicks alone, bro?
Yeah, I mean, they used a molly and a saturate to stall the choke point, and then they just stopped watching the choke and let them walk out. That was so weird.
unfortunately just caught out here. A little bit of aggression in the third round of the second half. Will net Vitality a bonus.
You know you can TP away if you want to. You can TP away.
I'm not sure.
I couldn't handle it.
That could have been directed at Miniboo.
Be absolutely cooked. I can't deal with that. My first debut.
I love that Yampy is just jawing while he's 3 and 12 or whatever the fuck he is.
Funny as hell.
This is your map choice, and it was looking really good first half, really strong kind of end to things. And then the barking's begun.
Place your bets. When do we get Durka barking? Barker. Would it be Barker or
Burker?
I mean, Pal's got to sort that out. It's got to be addressed.
It's a team thing. It's a team thing.
It's got to be addressed.
All on the same page. I still can't believe we had Chronicle barking.
No, that is gold. Boaster win now.
Boaster win now.
Got this into just one round separates them. In the blink of an eye, it feels like Vitality in the second half. Upper hand in terms of the ultimates. Certainly more so in terms of the purchase. Well, actually, I haven't said that. Camo and Perfo. I mean, putting numbers up in its first few rounds. Vitality looking to maybe just sweep their way onto the B site here. Minimal resistance in terms of the weaponry. And that's still curious. Vitality not liking the look of that setup.
No, something felt off about it.
I think that's pretty standard for Team Liquid fans, is that it's never easy and it's never fun. Sometimes they do well, but it's always stressful.
Drawn 4 players.
That's just how it goes.
There is certainly a
Get on the train and get used to it.
maybe just looking to double down on orbs as well.
They'll make it through lowers. All right, we'll see.
Wide open for the taking now.
So yeah, this should be easy on the way in. The post plant is still quite a bit of util too.
Tons of util, yeah.
Yeah, so
Spike planted.
if you're Liquid, you went for a gamble, that's fine. A little bit of a gamble stack on that B site, hoping for the best, didn't quite get it. They can still be threatening here.
I think dying to spike makes the most sense here.
Yeah, but I want to try to win the round.
This way, and Camo's got a reward. Actually deciding to back out.
Well, Vitali's gonna have
so hard.
Vitali's gonna have some nice ults if they go for this.
They break their own wall to fight more.
Eventually falls, but
Well,
yes, more ults.
Here comes Nightfall.
did get that upgrade off of the fallen body.
Come on, Camo.
Equals a bit of a threat.
Damn, nice movement.
Some work here, Camo. but the time is just too late. And if it's perfect last to like 2, even if
Okay,
it's
the economic damage. That's funny.
Everyone falls, so they didn't really get a benefit of the upgrade either. Although, all things considered, it should be back on steady footing now. Nothing left behind. This is a crucial round here for Liquid, and it almost needs to be clean.
Yeah.
In terms of taking control of the second half back. Vitality not there in terms of having a full purchase behind this, but certainly funds to back this up. And they're on the brink of a couple more ultimates, which could be round defining.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here? What's the plan in mind? It is 8 apiece, so now on kind of even footing, but the way the momentum
Come on now, Vitality.
start to really
I kind of want Vitality to close this out so I can go eat before America's. But if Liquid's gonna show me something, I'm okay with that as well.
Spammed off the angle. Portal closed. A miss on the op as well. That's dedicated anchor here. He will potentially be testing this A site retake once more. I mean, Prophet can effectively block off Nats out of this. Just have his utility ahead of that. They do want to.
Ooh, Yampy's calling him back.
Look to maybe get ahead of the curve.
Yampy masterclass in effect.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna bite on this as soon as the wall is here for sure.
Yeah.
And the teleport is even gonna get Durka out unless he goes crazy like that.
Camo does snap back. I mean, the benefit of this is that they don't immediately have conversion pads.
Yeah.
They can stall a lot of time.
But they're going fast on this one.
Oh, never mind. They're coming back. They're playing close range to counter the long range ults. And they know.
Wow, they're just walking into them.
Oh, he doesn't have dash now, and he has to still disrespect an Astro Ball. I mean, that's so smart for Vitality to do it while the wall's still up. Let's finish now. Let's finish strong.
Oh,
fuck.
Good trade from Nats. But down to Yampy.
Nats knows the timing. That's tough. So many ultimates.
Yeah.
Oh, they tried. They still have their own, though. They got almost every ult out. Actually, no, never mind. Halfway through Brand, Nats has his.
They would have been rewarded for that aggression, but
TL still has momentum.
Crucial shot with the op. Standing after that retake.
The walk into spawn's a little crazy.
Ever so slightly, but it's only really the divide that gets invested. It's a bigger picture. A big win. Actually opting just to throw a...
Okay, they have 3 ults. Almost 4 with the MP.
Assumed actually, seeing the credits from the previous, considering it's 4 rounds unanswered.
Yeah, the temptation to invest those ults. Yampy's one away as well. If they can farm this up and maybe come away with some sort of reward, but it is the money, right? It's the financials that you worry about. Forced off the first angle, Purpo going to have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him? Miniboo's getting close, so there's the first ult. I mean, it looks like we're going to see another.
Oh.
Chronicle, there's a blind shot. Purpo getting caught.
Ouch.
Ults galore, Durka going hunting.
Okay.
Really awkward.
Coming into his own in this. The one to deny that full.
What's the stage wall for a res or something? What did I...
Nah, he's trying to just peek up above the smoke.
Oh.
Durka just caught almost with his pants down.
Well, all right.
Yeah, it's not the best use of a Sage wall I've ever seen.
Minimal result here.
Doesn't impede the hit, I guess.
3v3.
Credit to Camo. Big game from him. Big map
22
from him.
and 8.
Yeah, very good work. With 2 Prowlers, he's got to be cautious sitting towards this.
Unfake still 15 seconds away from a reveal as well.
They're just gonna re-hit. One more smoke from Kicks available. Yampy's gonna do the backside. Oh, not the backside. Wait, what? Okay, they saw the C's. They saw the C's connected to him, surely.
But Kicks can only stand for so long. And now Nats in the 1v2. Unfake and Yampy. Now just make it Yampy. No trade there. Smoke still in the way. And Nats.
Oh, he knows. No!
Oh my god, the timing. I'm so surprised he pulled out utility there.
Considering the lockdown there,
he knows it too.
Cost him his life.
I feel like Nats normally just keeps his gun out and wins that.
Yeah, he did last round.
Not necessarily looking frustrated, but and the timing of the reveal as well. I mean, Kix has an opportunity to just do so much damage.
That's crazy.
Spam.
Nice! Come on!
Oh, Chronicle. Maybe making his feelings known.
Kron is not cronning so far. I mean, you're playing Sage on Pearl.
Yeah, honestly. Let's do it. Why not?
It's almost, your job on this map as Sage is almost like the Icebox Sage.
Oh yeah, effectively Liquid won the swing round. Now back down to just pistols and a bulldog.
Farm the orb. Anybody farming the orb?
We'll open up round 19. Camo gonna be noted. Not spammed out, but burning alive here. Oh, this is brutal at the hands of his teammate.
Okay, they get some damage. They're gonna go back B.
After that first flood.
Portal closed.
They're gonna walk back B. Ooh, they were gonna have Durka contact in, but the smoke again means.
He's on the hunt. Look at him pushing through mid.
Kind of surprised it. I guess he's just holding for the reclear.
This rotation. Durka's gotta be careful.
He's gonna reverse clear A. No.
It's so hard to then still hold the site with just these like bandits, classics, even that bulldog in play.
Okay, there's the Sage value finally.
Where is Durka on this hit? He's in Zimbabwe, bro. Miniboo, they might think Miniboo is Durka coming to join them.
Yeah.
Oh, Durka's dead here. Durka's definitely dead here.
I'm about to have a Spider-Man meme moment.
Oh, fuck. No patience. No patience, man. Oh, come on. They won that 4v5.
And calm composure on the faces of some of these players.
Now this becomes the must-win for Liquid. Lots to consider here. Wouldn't be
Durka decided to take a nap.
ahead of this one,
Oh,
considering
excuse me.
the economy, ultimates at their
I'll be right back.
Kicks just one away from his. Certainly a huge opportunity now for Liquid to turn the tides. We absolutely do see a Liquid timeout.
Someone in chat said, Vitality coach kind of looks like Channing Tatum.
What resolution are they watching the stream?
Mobile. That's even the audience felt bad about that. Wow, Michael, that's nasty.
I'm just not seeing it.
He gave you a free jacket.
They mean Scott, right?
Yeah.
I do love power.
Oh, he gave you this one.
The donation.
Look, this is what happens.
Got respect for the in-game. Just donate.
Yeah.
You hereby don't support Liquid and always will be a believer of teams like Vitality and MIBR. Liquid will be 3rd seed, trust. Well, we'll see. EMEA has been by far my worst prediction. So I have almost no input at this point. I have a better sense of where teams are at now, but I definitely got a lot of stuff wrong.
In terms of the buy. Got the res to work with. Miniboo back on an operator.
There. Bring them down.
A switch up maybe from Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold from Liquid though. I guess excluding Purpo, who's pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see a bit of spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right? It's honestly
It just
something
feels very
in mind.
reactionary.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, well that'll do. Great.
That'll work. Kills through smoke.
Yep, brilliant.
You will not
kill res. Here we go. Can
They
they
get the
then
second
get
on it?
behind it?
We
Kicks
kick
actually
round
Yampy.
Yampy.
Yeah. Play that every day of the week. It's got a little bit loose, got a little bit further in.
Lockdown goes in.
They're going B.
Purpo Camo seems very aware.
Profek, if there's a 1v1 we need you to win, it'll be this one.
Hello! And now ring the alarm bells. They are on the way.
It's oh.
Alright, you're nasty with it.
Miniboo is here.
Still player advantage for Liquid. Vitality try. Oh, it's an arduous peak, but they actually get away with their life.
Oh, the spray down's crazy as a follow-up there.
13 seconds. Look,
10
you're
seconds
good,
left.
Durka, but this one,
I don't think it's Dirk in time.
I don't think it's Durka. No. Easy. Don't need to do any more. All good. Round one. Big chillin'.
Nats.
Big chillin'. That's cool. Liquid, look. Needed
Okay.
that. 3 alive. Calm on defense.
Well.
Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
Straight out of the timeout. Exactly what you'd need here to try and construct some sort of response here in the second half. The reveal is just
so good.
perfect for kicks.
I gotta say, Camo's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well. Quietly, towards the top of the board. And some nice reveals in here too.
Here.
Solid stuff.
And like we said, the buy not necessarily there now for Vitality. The Liquid with a huge chance here. Get themselves back into this.
You guys are almost powering Liquid to victory here with your rooting for them.
But it looks to be scrapped for now.
This is a weird round.
Slip the net though. Nat's just seemingly aware of every possibility. The alarm bot switched up here.
Okay, do they rotate off? No, they're just going to go into Nats. Nats pops a molly. Still a minute left.
Right? When you look at the timing, they've done pretty well to be able to manage it so far.
4 players here.
Vitality have pulled out even with a bad buy like this.
I kind of feel like Liquid might win this, actually.
They can still rotate if they want.
Still about 45 seconds. They've got
They're going back. Oh my god, the audible.
Right? They can't not react to this.
Both teams seemingly in tune though.
The mirror rotate.
But does Profek get ahead of the CT swing? Purpo obviously giving up the space this time around.
I mean, if he smokes this off, this is great for them. Okay, early ult from Miniboo is kind of nice.
It looks like Liquid are here at the right time. Yeah, really well done on the rotates. That's gorgeous. Camo. Up 'em up.
Camo's kind of going crazy, man.
Jesus, Camo almost dropping 30 now?
Yeah.
Insanity.
Against Vitality.
Certainly threat here, but well handled by Liquid. Camo's looking crispy on that first.
I think if this goes 3 maps, Liquid wins, and I think if Vitality wins, it's going to be a 2-0.
To consider here for Vitality, will burn up their second time.
See how it works.
Trailing by 1.
What is the last map?
Corrode.
Again, with the investment, not
Nah, bro, Dirk's on Corrode, no?
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Tron Viper value as well. I mean, who's their weakest link? Unfake?
So,
and just Odin mid or something?
You said it right. The buy is going to look weaker. Now, look at it. Actually, taking a little bit of a check-in on Miniboo here. It's not been the biggest highlight for him.
No, Durka played Phoenix, remember?
Camo's popping off. Let him pop off. Right, that's
Nat's Waylay, though?
Purpo, Miniboo.
no shot that happens again.
But overall, I think it's just kind of seeing the depth of Miniboo and the comfort role in this Liquid squad.
Sure, I think as well, credit where he's a very...
I guess actually Liquid's Corrode was pretty bad last year, so maybe it is Vitality.
He's that X factor for me, because you can get magic from him. And maybe not necessarily early on here in kickoff, but...
There's no way we get Nats Waylay. It's not happening.
Like I said, huge shoes to fill.
Yeah, it's
some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position.
No.
Obviously, it's a little bit tricky, but again, you couldn't imagine a better couple of players around you as well. Nats kind of being the one to come up with this and lead the plan. I think that's a great position to be in. However, this was a timeout obviously from Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is. Speaking of him.
Yeah.
What a shot from Miniboo. Holy shot.
Instantly. That's a 1:30 basically. I like this from Purpo. He's not gone this far before.
Nats Phoenix. All right.
You don't shoot. You don't shoot for 30 seconds.
Just in case. Doesn't want to wait too long. Things get weird if you wait too long.
Yeah, you're a big show. Oh, fuck off. Why is he taking that much space though? Holy shit.
3v5 now to try and recover.
I think Vitality's a little desperate right now.
Yeah. He's hit by 5 different forms of util. I mean, C's down as well. Let this man play.
Here comes the Waylay and Fade ult.
It's very early. Astro Wall might be enough here.
Mini Boo.
Wow, that is a huge pick. No art pressure. You can play in church now.
Ooh, Liquid might have trolled this a little bit. Yeah, Liquid might have trolled this a little bit.
Oh my god. Ooh.
No checking.
You can't die art there. You actually cannot die art until your team is ready to go. You have to hold that shit.
Yep.
3v5 flipped on its head, Lauren.
Holy shit. That was a big, big round.
Break the banks, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm going to have to get used to that. You talk about X Factor, we were talking about it with Miniboo, who hit a banger of a shot at the start of this round. But when you've got Durka, you've got Kron, you've got Profek, you get bailout rounds.
Great work from Profek as well. Knowing when to charge that kill down. Remove some of the threat.
I just realized that was a 3v5 as well, man. Holy fuck. With a nightfall. Hello?
Oh, he's struggling there.
Damage.
WhatsApp notification for Miniboo?
Honest now. Start of this still.
Are we awake?
Semi-committed towards a Miniboo gun hunted again.
Ew.
Double dip on that. A bold play off being kind of backhanded before.
Now we commit the Yoru ult? Hello?
Just to get the art space.
So they're trying to dig Profek out of
Yeah, that is kind of weird though.
sort of position.
Well, I mean, I guess you kind of have to. It's the last round.
Wait, they planted that shit. I think they just didn't expect Miniboo to be that far close. Like Yoru usually, if you hear him TP off, which they did, he's gone to fucking B side. So
Yeah.
it's a really good play for Mini. I'm not gonna lie. What is this though? Dirk, I need to go huge. He went medium. Kofek round again? Nope. Wow.
Okay.
Insane round.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
So quickly as well. Liquid up to 12. Yeah, not deterred.
The flank from Purpo is really nice.
We'll see a buy coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to try and force overtime.
You get a 13-11. Just find out. Yeah, buy is shaky, man. Stinger, Sheriff, bits and bobs from the weird drawer in the kitchen. And on the other side, you got Liquid sitting flush, double operation.
Yeah.
Ah. Trying it. Can't stay around too long. Tries to puff up the chest, look intimidating. But cleared off the corner.
They should understand he's back. He's not gone to B. Yeah, this is everything.
Heavy committed.
Is he dead? How is he alive?
Still trying to be tricky about this, trying to find some corner to play from, but he's been caught off guard.
Finally.
Can't double down this time though. It's Nats to deny him. The plant,
Nats floods.
bet they have.
Wait, why? Purpo just started rotating.
I think it's because of all the deep lurks we've had from Unfake and everyone else.
Yeah.
Spike being up there. The conditioning from Vitality is finally paying off. Okay. Yampy no gun though. Oh, and the distraction from Chronicle here might just give him a free. Never mind, he peeks. Very interesting decision. Res him, fuck it.
Oh no, nobody's covering.
Kicks, time.
It's over. Overtime.
OT.
How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Streamer's really quiet. You're really quiet.
It will be mirrored here to take us to overtime. Kill from Unfake, just ridiculous.
One enemy.
The shutdown Nats. Again, the timing played to perfection here by Vitality. A few players throwing their lives down just to run the clock.
Yeah, it would have been too easy for regular time.
It took OT and stability.
Oh, we've all got money again now.
Oh, brilliant. I still have to say it. Profek, what absolute MVP for me. Which is madness. Big stuff. Camo on the other side. Some real surprises of the names I'm putting up there, but we go back in. Vitality on the defensive side and Liquid on the attack. Touch on the Prowler. Waiting with the pop. Denied. Nice counter work from Purpo there.
Remember, Yampy, you have to confirm that there's people still middle 1 second after you confirm it. Drone, go, go, go.
Not this time, they're good. Finally, they're good.
They've learned.
Save drone, save Prowler, and they use drone. Okay.
Yampy gonna get a, I guess, a whiff.
Is it that important to have info for the first 30 seconds, like that accurately?
I feel like they're overdoing it a little bit, considering they have A control and a B long spot.
I guess they could sneak up on B long on the wall or something, so might be good to know. Lol baited, haha L. Shot the clone, -10 aura.
Actually going to be joined as well by Unfake, so first time we're kind of seeing that commitment here.
They know that Vitality play inside A main though, so if they want to take this, they have to find a way to challenge that. Are they going to smoke it off? Yep, they smoke it off again.
Yep. Was a good eye.
Okay, I saw
ooh, big kill. Big kill.
Profek is MVP of this team so far, I think, on this map. Holy.
Durka gets 2. 3v2. Chronicle's extremely late. Huge 1v1.
Brother.
But it's still the danger man out of all the players. I don't expect to be saying it. But can he do it again? Profek trying to expect it, trying to pre-fire on that counter, trying to dismantle the crossbar.
Wow.
This time, kicks to take it across the line. But Liquid up 1 in OT.
Switching sides.
Just when it looks like Vitality regain control, Durka finding 2 kills, immediately extinguished.
Kicks with a huge round.
Again, the timing on the peak from Camo as well. Doesn't just tuck in, low HP. Takes a gamble and it pays off. Knocking on the door of 30 now is Camo.
He's doing so well. 13 to 12, Liquid. One more. The map's theirs. We go again.
Locating targets.
Early interest towards B-Long. That's about it. Mini boot playing a little bit further forward. Got to be careful with that Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on this TP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector. Vitality's barreling towards B site here.
Yampy goes bald if they lose the series.
Vitality read into how many players may be present on this.
Purpo's got to be careful on that angle.
He's been caught a couple
He would look so silly with no hair.
Smoke's down.
Burning up another smoke here just to stall any progress. Right, you've got Durka and Chronicle edging closer and closer. Mini boot. Fantastic kill from him. Down to 20 HP. Able to slip away.
All missiles away.
Chronicle's found Camo though, on the way in, kicks. Some sort of fight, but...
The trades are good. Oh my god, we're going to a third map.
Map 3. The situation he's in. Team Liquid showing resilience here. And yeah,
holy.
Wow, okay.
God damn.
Heroics from Camo, but showing they have that ability.
Okay.
Tick in the box, we're going to a third, and I'm glad we are. Corrode is coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Should be really interesting because Vitality absolutely crushed Ulf, but Ulf were not really putting up much of a fight. So what will Liquid have? Because they were not good at Corrode last year. Very curious to see how this goes. Looking for me on Twitch? Why did I abandon my Twitch account? Well, I was living in Korea and Twitch is not available there. So if I was ever going to stream, it had to be on YouTube. And YouTube just keeps things simple for me because like all my VODs are there. Don't have to worry about downloading them or saving them or anything like that. I just stream and forget about it. I mean, I guess they probably will play Waylay Yoru, I would imagine. Waylay for Purpo, Yoru for Miniboo, Nats on Viper, Kicks on Omen, Camo on Fade, probably. That'd make the most sense. I think. Based on how that last map went, I feel like that makes the most sense. Maybe they overcooked. I mean, it's definitely possible. We'll see. But based off of how that Pearl went, I would assume that they have some data on how they play with the Yoru Waylay. And if they have good scrims with Yoru Waylay on one map, there's a decent chance they've tried it on other maps. And Corrode is a pretty solid Yoru Waylay map.
First overtime of
I'll be right back.
2026 here at BCT EMEA.
Yep.
It was a short one. I'm joined once again by Lou and Kukuka. That was real back and forth. And we know that Liquid have never won Pearl before, so we were a little bit worried why they picked it. But has it eased your minds at all? Is this a new Liquid we can see Pearl more often, perhaps?
I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense, but I'm kind of questioning what happened on the side of Vitality here more than what Liquid did, because at some points, and I think some of us were confused of the use of the Sage, you know, in attack, where it's supposed, you know, to make your life easier when you get onto site, when you try have some splits and stuff, and it seemed that Vitality were changing their minds several times during round, and that this Sage role particularly happened to be counterproductive sometimes.
My mind is going back to me, sorry. It's just that there were some rounds where I was just like banging my head against the wall, because I think that Team Liquid did a very good job in understanding some of the strengths that Vitality had. For example, on this defense, we see that Vitality invests a lot of util into stopping what is happening on mid. We see some Prowlers, then we're going to see the Dejo drone, and they just want to triple down trying to get an opener with all of that they're investing. But on the other side, we have a Miniboo that, by the way, had an
Okay, I'm starving. I'm starving, guys. I'll be...
But also a Team Liquid that is understanding that somebody needs to be there to break the drone, to break the Prowler, and most importantly, to, if you're catched by any of that utility, have someone that is going to have your back and get the kill for you. In this case, and in many of the rounds, especially from the defense, it was Miniboo just getting the opener. And in so many occasions as well, all of that utility that was being thrown at him, he was waiting until the very, very last second to get out and being an absolute nuisance.
I'm just happy that they, you know, broke the curse. Like 0%
curse,
win rate
right?
on
Yeah.
Pearl. Now it's slightly higher than 0. But also the Nat plot armor needs to be spoken about, because This man, is he our faker? Is he the faker of Valorant? I mean, he might be the lackey of Valorant because he just can't die for some reason. What was this?
It just, this round can sum up how absolutely crazy this game was. Between the timeouts, the ultimates, everybody just trying to get something going here.
Sorry.
How?
Yeah.
How?
Wait, it gets better. It actually gets better somehow. Yeah, and then
And he doesn't die here either. Everybody's getting very frustrated.
He's just dodging the bullet.
It's always,
oh, it's so good. You have to laugh about it. Yeah.
He had a secret angel, you know, above his like when he was born, like 100%. There was something, you know.
Yeah. Miniboo, though, I know you spoke about Miniboo already, but I definitely do think there's a lot of value putting him on that Yoru. There's a lot of value that he brings to this team. And yeah, definitely a better performance on this map.
yeah, I think so important as well. As I'm saying, you know, the playing against the two initiators, I think that he did an awesome job. Do not think exclusively. I think that there were many things that made for Vitality to be very difficult to go into side. We saw all of the damaging utility that they had. The nano swarms, the brimstone molly. Like, it was very, very difficult. So it was this first layer of you need to get Miniboo out. And the moment that you do that, everybody's going to be ready to have his back. And it really felt like he was everywhere with his Yoru.
The mental pressure he was applying on Vitality with his operators, specifically on defense, was huge. Like, we saw fake smokes, drone, jump peaks, but nothing was enough to deny him from getting his peaks.
Now, is the Durka Phoenix repeatable? Like, is this something we can see again and again and again on Corrode? Is that a one and done?
I think that there was some cool rounds, and I like the fact that they treated their opponent with the utmost respect, even though the score was definitely going their way. I want to think this is a little bit of practice, but I do expect Team Liquid to be an extremely prepared team, and also knowing that you only have to prep against the first team. I expect them to know, or at least to have some sort of intuition.
I mean, they were looking through their window with a binocular,
Yeah.
so I feel like they must have some info, right, Lou?
Yeah, and I'm also wondering what we're gonna see Durkee on this Corrode. You mentioned, you know, maybe the Yoru. I'm thinking Waylay also.
Durka? Phoenix?
He's Phoenix.
On Corrode.
Yeah. He played it the other day.
Oh, I thought we were thinking about
very short.
Haven.
Listen, it was a very short map, so I can understand.
No, I was thinking
I can
about the
understand because
Haven.
honestly, it is not something that we see a lot. I think we have ever seen.
No,
it.
you know what
Definitely
I
not
had in
BCP.
mind? I had in mind Casey and Aves playing Phoenix
on Haven. Yeah.
Yeah, but Vitality's better than Casey, so let's
right now, yes.
Let's
don't stop. You can't get
I'm here, baby.
You can't get these words out of my mouth.
Honestly, the
I'm
rage
backing
bait,
through here.
the amount of rage bait I'm ready to rage and bait this year, you're not ready. You're not
Listen,
ready.
you know how close this is being when even Chronicle has barked.
Oh my god, I
during that
love
day.
it! Yes, I love this so much. I need Durka to bark. I don't think my life can be completed if he doesn't do it. And Sayonara as well when he comes back.
I'm wondering if Profect is gonna bark at some
Oh, 100%. Look at him. Look, he's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Look at him. We meant Prophet. Yeah.
It's a too many balls.
The wrong ball guy. But let's talk about what Liquid could play here as well. Of course, it seems like Purpo and
Double
Miniboo.
duelist and come on initiative.
Again,
but what
fake.
kind
No,
of
but like-
combination?
Because we come from just a Brimstone solo, which I think actually did its part.
Oh!
And
Wait, they baited us. It's Purpo KO.
Nats.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
We're going solo duelist while having 3 duelist mains in our team. Okay. Miniboo Waylay, I'm buying it, by the way.
Absolutely
Last
buying it.
year
I
it
think
was
that
Boots on Heretics,
Yeah.
and now he's taking the duty in Liquid. I'm buying that.
the moment that Waylay was announced, my first thought, and I think I said it back on the whatever event we were back in the day, I said I cannot wait to go back to EMEA and see Miniboo play the same.
Was your first thought not Nats when you
I
saw
did.
Waylay?
No. It was when I first saw
In
Liquid, I was
fairness,
like,
the last time we saw Liquid, you know.
Yeah. Nats Astra may be one of the happiest women on earth right now. Nats Astra.
Yeah, he's very
it's been
solid.
a long time.
I actually think he's pretty solid there. Kicks, bless him, has to play Omen again. We got the Nat speech. First Nat speech of 26. What do you think he's saying? He doesn't have Kiko anymore because normally
Can we get calm?
he tells everyone off and he's like,
also-
Gio, you're the best, you're perfect, do whatever you want.
He's taken every single second that he has to not lock in the agent to make sure he says everything, because we know that he usually goes player by player saying exactly what they need to be doing during the
Yes. But that's what I mean, like Kiko is the one that doesn't get any criticism usually. You know, he's always nice.
Now he
He's
has
always
Nice,
to
keep it up. You know, keep
Yeah.
having the balls that you've been having to go and for those first engagements. And for the first time, everybody's just going to be very focused on setting him up.
Yeah, and I think the hand gesture is also important in Nat's speeches. You know, you're looking at your captain and he's, you know, putting some energy in the words that he's telling you.
I would love it if we just cut him and he's just barking. Speaking of, I was promised that when we cut to the next two people, they're going to be barking.
Who's promised you that?
I was going to say,
Who's told
you've been
that?
speaking to Alberto.
It's Alberto, isn't it? He's always up to no good. Can't trust him. Look, we do bark. Just it has to be the right occasion.
Yeah.
You can't just
The
bark
timing's
for no
got to be
reason.
right.
Yeah, come on now. That'd just be silly. However, what do we think about this one? What's catching your eye, Mike? What's got your attention?
He's back on the Yoru.
True. He
Back
looks
to
kind of good.
Normality.
That doesn't sound right,
Yeah.
but it's map 3. And of course, it took all the rounds, all the maps, even an OT to get here.
I mean, initially, I'm going to call you out here.
What
You were
the
like,
hell?
Durka's on Phoenix. I'm like, yes, Durka's on Phoenix.
Because
Let's
every
go.
time I see a Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, well, what do you want from me? I've been conditioned into being upset when I see a Phoenix.
But now you should be happy. Durka looked so good the other day.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different beast, man. This isn't the same as what we saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah? Like, I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead. Mike is dead. He's been done.
Oh, there's Chronicle there, though. He's on a feed. Even the odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prophet looking interested. Toes the line. Liquid back to the drawing board now, on the retreat. Have drawn a rotation, but certainly not confirmed just yet. A long time until Camo's on his next dart.
It's a long old rotate. Around we go. So the only player on toward B will be Yampy. And even then, so the backfill comes in now. So you can kind of say, oh, it's a bit clear, but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where Nats is sitting currently. So he should be able to hear a fair amount of this info if they do start running. Oh, you're right. He could be screwed. 56 HP. Hello. There you go. Be it Prophet, be it Unfake, doesn't really matter who, but Yampy's been caught in no man's land. Got to be careful himself, as he was the only standing player on that B side. So the post plant going to be quite cookie cutter to a degree, as they're going to try and filter CT, actually. I want to see how far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk, because Prophet's deep on this corner, and oh, he's so ready for this swing. Still does
ton of damage, yeah.
but does go down.
Kicks down to 3, Purple down to 40.
Oh, God, those shock darts start feeling a bit more threatening, but Purple the one to find Yampy. It's all on Unfake, a 1v3, yes, possible, but unlikely. Trying to start on the spike here. Who goes first? What's the protocol list here? Oh,
Could get spammed out now.
yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half, though.
Okay. Couple more. Nah, not going to happen, Purpo. Nice work from CT there. Good positioning, slipping through that side after maybe noting it's probably only Yampy here off the back of the contact that Nats had in middle.
Vitality immediately shut down on early aggression, which was, I mean, a huge part of their gameplay the other day. Liquid, see, setting a precedent here with this pistol. Purpo, 3 up on the board already. Couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another frugal purchase here from Liquid. Set up with a paranoia here to maybe crunch on. Chronicle, though, that wants to open up. Miniboot will fall.
Yeah.
No confirmation behind that, but fairly telling that it's the waylay.
Yeah, looking to see if... what does Prophet have? Only a classic, so kind of hard to make some work happen from here. You're kind of banking on Chronicle commanding their attention, and then maybe you can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the out drone. Forced off the first angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
Oh!
Well, he still had one.
That's all you need.
Makes them pay.
That's all you need. See the trap set as well.
Prophet's
Prophet
found one.
finds the reward. Camo trying to pull his way forward. Chronicle is putting in a shift. 3 kills in the round, and Nats has problems galore. 4 bullets, almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out. Kron's had a round. That's heroics from him. That's big impact.
A smile on his face. Again, making the headhunter work. Again, there's that last kill. Like I said, he burnt up a couple on the drone. Beautiful onto Purpo. Profek playing his part too.
Nice
Round two gets flipped on its head. Still some investment here from Liquid. Camo actually on a rifle.
It's just a direct approach. Can't really work too much with this sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one? Straight on in, head first. Miniboo gonna lead the way. Take the space with a Bucky. Dive into the smoke and wait for the rest of the team to filter in. Hope to catch someone. Slippery on contact with Durka. Profek finding camo kick. Still gonna find one back though. Look at the HP again, so low. Taking a lot of damage just to try and stay in these sort of rounds. Quickly getting the gun out. Kicks comes flying in. Nats and Kicks. 2v3, not impossible. Timing on Kron though keeps me curious. Does he dare walk that? Surely not.
And not necessarily a huge upgrade, but a Guardian certainly now threat.
Concealment.
Let's give it a chance to smoke off here. Chronicle on the swing though.
Mate.
Sharper.
Idiot. Taking that back.
This would have been
Well,
a
he can slip the
1v3.
net now.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Plenty of time.
He's off. He doesn't need to be asked twice. He's having a run. Got the divide as well. How does he play this?
30 seconds left.
Profek's been incredibly clutch. Yampy, a nuisance
Spike
the
planted.
whole way through, especially in this role. One flash remaining for Yampy. They're quick to this, but obviously they don't quite know enough. They don't know the reposition. They don't know if he's up close. Just trying to play the timing.
Certainly has an opportunity here to convert. And time's starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of the smoke, but that's not there.
That's now making them work for this.
They're blocking.
The block.
Oh,
block.
did he get it?
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though. Oh, Nats, you are nasty with it. But the time is there. Yampy will get the defuse.
Good
try. Vitality carry on forward.
Nearly snapping.
I'm back, chat. Sorry, I had to make myself some tacos.
Clean on the first, but I'm not sure if I caught it there, if it was on the outside of the smoke or. Fair play from Nats to make them work for their dinner. In a situation where, like we said, the HP bar was so low. Yeah, Yampy actually lucky to get away with that trade. Just on the outside.
Interesting. They're going with the solo waylay.
Certainly feeling the pinch.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Tour de force in hand for Chronicle. He's got bodies here.
He was dropping them before. He's confident. They've crossed though. Does he play
He could line
ahead?
him up.
He could. He certainly could. This scares the life out of me. But he takes the way out. Doesn't stick around. The list of to-dos gets longer and longer every time they try and take towards this side, because Chronicle can just sit down to the next angle here. That smoke drop. Oh my god, Miniboo, you are a lucky boy there. There was a second where it looked like Quan had him dead to rights. But Liquid are now in the door. Flash Yampy. Oh! Big shots from Yampy. Finally goes down. Miniboo trying to put in a shift here. Caught by Durka. Now Nats and Kicks. The disadvantage, but still with a chance to get a plant down.
Will be able to, but it's not necessarily a safe plant. Have to retreat back out, and Profek here, ready and waiting. Wolfbite kicks Nats. Can't pin him down.
Yeah, and Durka trying to speed up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through it. Nats again in the clutch. Can he do it this time around? Second time of asking. Sunfade taps the spike, and he's got him this time. Nats so close, but just that final hurdle he can't quite get over.
Back-to-back chances for Nats to clutch out, and he comes ever so close. Vitality able to get another round on the board. Yampy does so well to find both of those kills. Even catching a flash on the backside of it. Ultimate starting to come online now. Obviously Chronicle investing his previously, but Liquid not too far away from a full house. Durka and Unfake on the brink. On the other side, curious. We'll get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here. Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Miniboot. Might even try and find something here into B site. MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it. Yeah, still plenty of time left on it. Yeah, plenty of info on the second jump as well.
Yeah, really well played actually to work it, because I was a bit worried when they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh,
There.
Well, they found something.
Yeah, now
Found
it's...
a plant as well.
Yeah, this is pretty good, honestly. Now, the only, I guess, silver lining was the security that Liquid still had on CT, but you can see the intention. They want to fight on this. They want to brawl for it. Ult's coming and Miniboo is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Oh, the reveal's perfect.
It's brilliantly layered. This is absolutely gorgeous work from Team Liquid. You don't see that often. You don't see that level of commitment, especially in these lower buy rounds. And that's a cancel.
There's your X Factor from Miniboot for sure. Camo setting things up perfectly for him. You even think, yeah, Purpo throwing in the ultimate as well, just to seal the deal. Stacking the chips at the right time will get them a second here, and big boom to the finances as well.
Big boom.
Yeah, I mean, it is, right?
Okay, we're back. Sorry, I was dying. I had to eat something. I'm alive again.
Well, I guess Naps is his divide. He's had that for a bit, though, I think.
I mean, you had it.
Yeah. On the other side, though,
Oh my god. I've returned full of tacos.
Three coming through. Yampi, Prophet, and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to note as well, Durka 1-4 so far, and that first kill came in the pistol round, if I'm not mistaken. So, would like to see him find a bit more footing here. Again, Kron very much towards the top end. Yampi still doing.
Yeah, they bought one gun and used it to take all the fights.
Forced off, and Miniboo's found Yampi again. This is good stuff. Oh my god, hello!
Kix doesn't know. Kix doesn't know how close he was.
He's freaking out. He's like, something's weird. Something's gone wrong. Kix is just on guard duty now. He's gone deep on this one. This is getting really topsy-turvy.
Okay, we got ourselves an Odin.
Unfake has the Hunter's Fury here, but we sent in blind with nothing confirmed by the drone. Liquid able to set up. Paranoia will land.
Timing. So good. Kron sent away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward, spots out kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the back line, trying to scale into this. Good work from Durka. Great trade. Can't quite double down though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff. The problem with that operator has no interest anymore. Team Liquid back on level footing here. Vitality held on 3. This is good stuff from Liquid.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Finding the
Yep.
to remove the operator from Chronicle's hands. And all tied up 3 apiece.
This is a pretty nice KO matchup, I think.
So you could argue Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the ultimates, but now, I mean, made a little more awkward in terms of the purchase. Rifles, Yampi just on a sheriff. That's now with an Odin in hand. The Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously on this B site, but Liquid stacked up once more as Durka and Prophet try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though, very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5 on the site, right? We're not seeing slippery approaches. This is pretty committed, but they're split apart. They've been punished.
Nice utility. Double fight him. Yep. Okay. Back and forth.
I mean, they can fight forward, but look at the damage they're taking just on 1 kill. Kicks down to 33, and they don't have site control. So many potential problems.
Should be.
Trying to bait a kill in, maybe.
Wow, the flash actually hits him. The ult? Hello?
40 seconds, his options become near on 0. Isolates a fight on 1. Abounding.
I mean, I guess it is just a Phoenix ult, but still, it's a Phoenix ult. That was a very aggressive Phoenix ult.
Huge investment from Vitality, but we'll get them fourth at least. Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to overwhelm, but Vitality look so good on the fight back in. Miniboo now, operator in hand.
Yeah. Using it in a 4v, it was 4v2. Soon to become a 4v1.
Both teams looking to play aggressive. Holding for the jumpy Chronicle.
Wow, Chronicle with the crouch peek. Very nice. Do they read the second guy? They do, actually. Still gets one, though.
I thought he was caught on the backpedal a little bit there, but it's all good enough to land it. So effectively trading and keeping the numbers on their side. It's kind of purple.
Has to be a misclick? I don't think so.
They don't really have a foothold in either
I think he just used it because he wanted to make sure that they didn't lose the round.
Already see how deep Vitality are playing on these sites.
Nobody from Vitality really needs to go hunting here. Potential Durka's going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profex shouldering this angle. There's not going to be any surprises for him.
They're going to hear that jump spot, but no rotation. Kron is committed to this. You can see why. He knows his lines, man.
Down B.
Expecting a follow-up.
I mean, dude, I missed this, Kron.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. A 1v4. Probably hoping to more kind of be the final.
I think Fnatic do also.
On the site now, forced to fight in. Not going to happen. Vitality find comfort in Chronicle. Really, his impact solid as ever.
Yeah, shutting down the operator.
Real question, though. How do you feel about Vitality kind of struggling to beat this Liquid team?
I think we all grossly overestimated like how badly they fell off without Kiko. Like they don't look as bad in a system, you know what I mean? Miniboo gives them that crazy factor still in terms of someone who can aim really well, make that space. I don't think they're fighting a bad team by any means, right? Like
yeah.
That's about it.
I think people just did not rate. Honestly, I think Kicks might help this team a lot as a pickup. I'm not sure why they don't just stick with him in the smokes role over Wayne, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a good event, maybe they will. I don't know. Just send Wayne to Academy for 6 months.
Yeah. If you were to tell me in the offseason to pick up Purpo, Miniboo, and Kicks, I would have rated this team higher than the Wayne pickup because you're not picking up 3 duelists in a sense, right?
Yeah. I mean, Wayne is a main smoker. Like, that's what he played for the last 2 years in EMEA, or in Pacific, but
he's kind of like like he plays that duelist secondary archetype on Omen a lot more than he activates it a lot more than most Omens.
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the rifle. I don't know how I feel about him quite yet.
I mean, I wasn't questioning the other day.
No.
It's jarring.
Yeah. Well, let's see if it's good again. Another challenge. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming in.
Okay, they chase him off the line.
Position and call in some support in the form of doing a thing. Durka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard to adjust. Hard to find it. You can see it. A little bit of panic there, but it's perfect to find Durka, who struggled to find his footing here, but does actually.
Durka gets a molly kill on Miniboo. What? Maybe.
Ew. Thon didn't even do anything that entire time.
Yeah. He tanked the knife.
Liquid on this B site here.
I need to see that molly. Because he didn't even get an assist for that. It is an anti-refract molly. Wow. Actually, no, it's not. He just.
Nah, yeah, his refract was just like in the choke point.
Yeah. That's tough.
That is tough.
Durka falls. Chronicle's obviously forced off as well. He was struggling in that CT side. So many targets with that waylay diving in. Actually, Upfake was really good at finding stability, allowing that play back into sight. That pressure there. Obviously, the molly from Durka actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost recall from Miniboo, but another different look coming in, eyeing up this A site now.
And the purchase not as pretty here. Purpo and Miniboo putting some serious work to make a go of things here in round 10. Vitality going forward. Yampi is so deep here. Kicks will punish.
Don't know if I love it against.
I can't believe they do all that good work and then push A main, bro. You get the refract down. Everything's chilling. You get to wait till 40 seconds with just a smoke cycle, and you re-clear A main.
To maybe fight back in. Catch. Actually, Prophet punishes. So equalizing here.
Giving him a rifle for what?
Really set up a defense. Have to respect
For the content, Shio. For the content.
So Cameron's been able to claim that. So he gets away with a nice upgrade. Liquid, walk away.
They're just using their util.
Blocks are mid.
And Divide being burnt up just to try and slow things down.
Yeah, I think the Cosmic Divide is kind of just a panic smoke.
Okay, never mind. They solo push it.
Rare sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean? He's so aware normally. His footsteps should have been heard, so you imagine these three players aren't too worried. Very late in the round here, Cross.
Wow.
Spike noted, being kind of flung around.
Okay.
For the plant. Just put a flash to it. Oh man, Dirk is strong.
No time.
You don't see him kind of miss those often. The round is there. Vitality happy enough at 7-3. Everything else going right.
I was going to say, just based off that, actually, Purple, I believe, just got his ultimate off the kill and then, yeah, fallen. So, another tool at Liquid's disposal in what feels like a crucial round in terms of two very different results. Potentially staring down the barrel of a 9-3, but a chance to flip this into a 7-5. Like I said, with lots to invest here, back on a buy, and big ults, nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yeah, here we go. Right off the rip. Purpo's going in.
2 more. Definitely kind of seems like Liquid probably needs to get this to 4. I think 4 is enough.
Yampy trying to deal with the front lines, but it's Durka on the back. Takes away Camo, another player is down there. Yampy trying to clear through Durka, finding both.
1, 2, yep.
Now it's on the last 2 players over towards it. Miniboo being one. Unfake takes away kicks, putting just Miniboo in a 1v3. 32 HP.
Alright. I think Liquid can do this if they get 4, but otherwise, it's probably cooked.
That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive.
Now Vitality are looking really nice.
As soon as the ultimate gets popped, he knows he's got space to play with. Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially rely on some of these huge tools that they have.
Oh, there it is.
That's 5.
Vitality.
4 Vitality.
Just are they just merchants in general? They're just Valorant merchants.
Looking even more likely now. Chronicle with a very different scope, but reading the buy very well.
Yeah. Is there a single? No, it's all light shields.
They're all, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
I mean, why play the op when you get 2 shots like this?
Yeah.
Gonna have the ults coming in.
Oh, he missed.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
Nice shot.
Nice lurk.
Are they coming back to him? They are.
Kicks got legged by the outlaw.
Massive window towards A now.
Must have.
They're looking to get into the back lines once more. I don't think can really stop the onslaught of Liquid players now funneling towards A.
They stop. They pack up. Nats holds the flank again. Ooh, Chronicle.
That opens up the retake hella hard. Durka needs 2 here though. Someone needs to get 2. What is that ult? Okay, we're fine.
Trying to throw off where he could be, I guess, but
Can't you
I
hear
think
it cancel if you hear its original location?
yeah.
Oh, no chance.
But in the meantime, a 2-for-1 trade, so really it's just down
Galbi wins this, I shave my eyebrows off.
Tries to speed up on this. Oh,
thank God.
Oh, if he'd spun on a dime there, I'd have lost my mind. But 8-4, a little bit of recovery.
Okay, it's doable.
Just at the end of
It's doable for Liquid.
The 9-3 was all but secured by the previous round. Liquid able to pick apart Vitality in rotation here to close out the first half, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
Durga actually just tried to turn like an AI right there.
The Nag's turn.
Cancel is silent from original location. I thought they changed it so it's not anymore. Really? Is it? Let's look it up. Let's look up the mechanics in the wiki. From the shadows. Audio cue 25 meters. Doesn't have...
Say it. Chronicle looking clean.
It doesn't have like a... The wiki doesn't say exactly.
Now on the other side for Liquid, Miniboo did well actually. Bit of an X factor, came in pretty hot.
Absolutely.
But I need to see a bit more of a...
Okay, well, maybe. I'll believe you.
In the previous map, Camo the one to really light up the server. Struggling to get online here, but we already see the support systems in place to enable
Alright, I'll be right back.
Miniboo to deliver this opening half of Corrode. Lots of work left to do here for Team Liquid.
Oh, it starts with a pistol, doesn't it, right? They get that, and they've actually been pretty good at their pistol rounds. They've been really, really solid at them, so chances are they could carry on with that.
Vitality set up outside B right now. Only Kicks here. The rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here. Spotted early on. Turpo's already here to support, and plenty of info off that knife as well. Vitality call the cancel.
Yeah, they didn't like it, man.
Yeah, Chronicle's still interested though, just in case. Kicks gives him a chance. No harm, no foul though.
There we go, Durka living up to that moniker of aggression, but just gets the challenge on the corner, doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And
nice angle from Miniboo.
It feels like Camo's got to be careful though. New angle for Kron, one more bullet in the headhunter. Yeah, switches away.
Oh, we know what you can do with one left in the headhunter.
Oh, he got pinged. Who is it?
I think it was the So that got pinged.
An issue for this mid split now. Great timing on the dart.
30 seconds left.
Vitality looking to progress through regardless.
Three defenders on the site pretty much. Oh, come off it.
That wall actually kind of burned them a little bit on that one.
Didn't look quite right between Camo and Purpo there. Just
I think it saved him from the flash as well.
Yeah.
One next on the cards.
What the fuck are
looking
these
to go deeper
flashes,
as
man?
well. Trying to find a couple more players. Miniboo getting interested and getting close actually. Lovely shot. Oh, I thought he
Nice from Miniboo. Good round from Durka. I mean, lucky wall, I guess. Holy shit.
Calculated.
Durka must have turned this flash so
How comfortable and cozy is the VCT hoodie? It's pretty good, man. It's heavy. It's got a big hood, which I like. It's good material.
Liquid, but Durka able to fire off 3 kills in this pistol. Stark contrast to the
Throwing that so vitality. It's funny.
Take space, be aggressive. Cool. That's fine by me. It's going to be noted on the knife, so just be careful to not go down here. That is a Phantom.
Nats is on a mission right now.
No one else there to really back it up.
What a weird round. Nats just ran up, played anti-flash in this corner, and now is back. I guess he's just helping his KO get the orb. Maybe punishing one if they come through.
Minibu on a Sheriff. Elsewhere it's just classics. Unconfirmed yet, but now Liquid's buys have been this evening. Anything's a possibility.
Yeah. On a solo endeavor, this is a 3.
I mean, nobody's
player
holding here. You can see the paranoia set up. Almost shouldering Minibu will punish.
Ooh. Now things get weird because they were trying to just like human drone with Profek, but they were nowhere near being able to go to the other side.
Stacked up now.
Yeah, they still have like Nats at a deep position at box. Knife just went through, so they're not near main. They have to run into the stack.
30 seconds left. Corner, so
Running in full scanned as well. I mean, this is disaster class.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
They just got super cooked.
You had more time to burn as well. If you're going to commit to it anyways, just wait till 20 if you want. Wait for 14 for the smoke. Take a page out of Fnatic's book. That is crazy.
Get Liquid a 5th on the board, preventing double digits.
That little A main control really fucked them. They were like not sure what to do after losing A main, and they just kind of went into their regular anti-eco protocol without having any map control.
Yeah, and then they still had a paranoia to deal with.
In terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monster.
Huge swing on the arm, yeah.
But yeah, that felt really weird as like a way to take towards a site. That worries me a bit, but maybe just not reading quite right the scenario.
I mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then Minibu swings. Like I said, they must be reading that they rotate away from that.
Yeah. And even then, the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick's still in a very similar position. On the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, they will hear the trip going down as well. Whether or not Chronicles given an opportunity to find a kill here with the headhunter. Still 2-1-2 for Liquid. So numbers advantage at least for Vitality. Can they overwhelm somebody?
Yeah, weirdly enough, there have been a couple of rounds where Vitality won these to a low buy, so you can imagine for Liquid they've got to be really, really steadfast in their approach. This is good so far. Arm's length, no one making, I guess, too many individual moves. I was a bit worried about Camo being on island. He has backed up, which I like.
Well, I mean, they've done the hard work here. Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round.
30 seconds left.
Of outcome here.
Teleport's ready.
Trying to bait Chronicle into finding a pick, but Liquid cautious enough. Durka did a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Flashing himself again.
Durka, why?
Phoenix low-key looks worse than a Vestas, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, bro.
And that's insane to say.
Exactly what they needed after what was a bit of a shaky game. You look at that first half. This is really, really solid stuff.
Durka. Be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
It's so funny because he was almost 400 ACS against Ulf
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. How they want
on this map playing Phoenix.
It felt like they didn't quite have that plan in, not the last round, the one prior.
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work here in terms of deterring Vitality away from B. A lesser stack here, but I mean, potentially Yampy could figure that out. But with Durka on the other side, maybe going to try and sell a fake somewhere else. TP here for Yampy just expired. That was next to Durka on the other side of the map.
It looks so similar, doesn't it? Kind of leave a little bit of interest off the back of Chronicle putting that trip down. A little bit of attention drawn that way, maybe hoping to keep one player a little bit more dedicated towards that B side of the map, but there hasn't been over-rotation. Liquid aren't really biting on this.
True. Quality of team, experience levels, playstyle significantly different for Durka this time around. That is for sure.
Him as well, he's spotted people on the other side, so Liquid going to be anticipating this.
I'm a bit worried about Minibu here, just because of the positioning, but he tries to back.
Okay, he's back. Durka's back. Perfect entry, perfect flash. Another perfect flash. Wait, he has ult. Pops it. 4v2.
Purpo and Kicks pretty much out of this round.
You're gonna have to sit back and respect the ultimate.
Oh, yeah, I think the the cam did, I think.
Yeah, they're full focus on it now.
Liquid. But I quite like Yampi's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia could have helped, but it just doesn't quite
Nice.
reach. Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt labored in the end.
Still with money to buy back in after that. See, back-to-back flawless is enabled.
One enemy remaining.
And to ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits. And beyond that, actually, look at it. I mean, Miniboo, 600 in the bank, Camo, 900.
Big investments.
An operator in the hands of Miniboo. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Ooh, commitment from Miniboo. And a reward.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty back and forth.
Exactly what you would have wanted, but the temptation
Early pick, double pick. I mean, this round's probably over.
Certainly found himself now in the back half of this series.
Fake teleport.
Saw hints on Pearl, but now on Corrode delivering some of these first bloods. I think he ended up with 8 on Pearl.
Maybe you save with Chronicle being up 400 credits.
No, you look for Yampi is not a saver, bro. Yampi will win the round. I don't think I've ever seen Yampi call a 3v5 save at 115.
I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown.
Even on Pro, they won the 3v5, and they're about to do it again.
Hey, look, it's a vintage look. It's worked well there.
It's just a mystery though on how
Fake TP to B. They're gonna double back. Yampi is downloading them right now. 37. Damn, they freeze them. TP towards B side, freeze them at B. Double back to A. This guy's cooking.
Okay, I believe.
He's cooking, bro.
I believe.
Posted on this side of the map, so he hasn't been able to rotate over. So it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this util come.
Oh.
Be able to at least deny the dart, but
he's scared of. Damn, they wait long to threaten the elbow push.
There's also Hunter's Fury, but this is going to buy time.
Plan it out.
About 10 seconds now. Need that seconds coming in right about now, and it is.
Okay.
He's about to find another one in Link.
Still good util on Purpo.
Yeah.
Free smoke as well from Profect. Can it come up in time?
Well, gets himself into a dangerous position.
He's actually exploring it.
Has to deliver this kill.
Why are you?
How is? I mean, how is Purpo just holding that too? That's crazy.
Finding the right footing to try and
Profect spammer.
It's got to be a shot in the dark there.
No way.
And then a follow-up for Offing.
No.
Oh, the trade was a little late.
Leaving 2 alive and Team Liquid still with some hope here.
There's a chance maybe.
Was there a tech pause? No, they're just playing slow. This is just EMEA, bro. This is just EMEA.
Stepping forwards. Yampi, I mean, the right decision to go forward, try and dig something out. But shut down by Purpo. Liquid to take a breather here. Bring it within 3.
Yeah, nice and close. But I honestly think Vitality can chuck the hits with this timeout too.
Miniboo and Kicks. The ultimates they have to rely on here on the other side. Vitality, who have the Hunter's Fury.
It is Vitality timeout.
Okay.
Just correcting that one because it did show initially as
a
liquid one.
Yeah, because Nats was like looking fairly chill and happy. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few breaks, and the broadcast has lots of breaks too.
Synergize, it doesn't feel threatening.
But it's been a long. Let's see, we're at. What are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. And I had to restart my stream, so we're at 5.5 hours total for EMEA. That's a pretty long day.
Maybe just not a great read on the purchase and the possibility of an operator being where it was. Miniboo top of the board for Liquid.
That's got to be good for him as well, just as a player confidence-wise, because the conversation around the end of
I think Sentinels is gonna lose. I mean, I'm a little worried for them. I'm not gonna lie. I am watching NA. Yeah.
Certainly a performance
Americas. You're right. It is not just NA. It's Americas.
Is this the approach? Scared on the timing of the drop of the smoke.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Who's playing Americas? EG Sentinels and Loud 100 Thieves. Loud 100 Thieves first.
Maybe just based on.
He's worried. Someone's sent through.
I was going to say, maybe based on Miniboo's ultimate here, that they have a plan in place. In terms of retaking B, having to concede this space, Miniboo. He catches a glimpse, but no kill on that.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's been super sloppy. Fnatic looked pretty bad. I feel like this series has been decent. Oh, you're saying sloppy games in Americas today? Yeah, definitely possible.
Show presence around that B main, but still.
Well, they figured it out now. Just with that shoulder from Purpo.
I don't like this. I really don't get what this B take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall. Purpo now can commit towards the site. TP gets taken. They've got 3 bodies here. Vitality out
And the Molly just completely whiffs.
Takes away Yampi. One should be coming in.
10 seconds left.
And it is. First time we're seeing that now.
Okay, they're waiting for Miniboo's ult.
Push all in here.
Oh, Miniboo's so slow. He needs to get here for their ult.
I know he has an op, so he can't clear stuff properly.
Yep.
No reset just yet, though.
He has to clear stuff so slow. Oh, it's a huge
it's taking too long, man.
Oh, I thought he was gonna have that too, but no.
Everybody's under a smoke though now. Op kind of useless. Double hinter coming in. He's gonna get half and die. Oh!
Jeez. Everybody just died instantly. What the hell?
I think with the numbers there, Miniboo just looking for a half defuse maybe to tanks the full force of the Hunter's Fury, but again, there's nothing else happening for Liquid, or at least happening in their favor.
Big round from Chronicle. Big round from Chronicle.
Nice shot here. The relief on Powell's face.
Could you imagine how you look at halfway through that round going, oh no. Oh no, the timeout's not gone well. This time a different start though.
Very nice flash from Durka. Did he learn something in a timeout or what's going on here? What the fuck?
Posture up with this aggression, but they don't follow up with it.
A guy let Yami Yugi take over instead. This is crazy.
On that recall. Fortunate for Vitality.
Okay, they've got very, very shallow B control. Gonna re-clear middle, take Link potentially. Pushing up to middle. Pressuring B Link and then coming back to A.
For Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
Wait, they're walking into spawn? This might be an overcooked call. Walking into spawn is nuts.
They got 2 people like at the bottom side of the map as well. To crunch with this.
Spike in spawn. He only has a sheriff though. This might actually be insane from Yappy.
Yappy is cooking, bro.
Not an overcook. Perfectly fucking cooked. Perfect temperature.
Oh, double flash. Anti that little bitch. Anti that, come on.
What a round. Holy fuck.
Something happened in the last 4 rounds and these guys are playing completely differently. I haven't seen a single mistake.
They have to hold on to this now. I mean, it's going to give Vitality 12.
12, isn't it?
They called the timeout. They reminded them of how much they're getting paid to be professionals on Vitality.
Just 300 in the bank. You're nobody really going to be able to make a donation. So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice. Vitality able to carve up the map near Yampi in the background.
He's grinning already, man. Like, this is... What are we doing, bro?
I mean, he got his ult. I don't know if he had it before. He didn't check.
That could be an upgrade.
Wow,
yeah.
Hands on it. Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool.
I'll take that.
Okay, 12 to
You're blaming Shia? I mean, that's fair.
The last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right?
think you can usually blame Shroud for stuff that goes wrong for your teams. This guy.
Yeah, lots to consider here as Liquid, and the 11th hour will call a timeout here. Chance to take a break. See the buy looking better than it was about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, there is an
Courtesy
upgrade
of
here.
Yampy.
Yeah. But what do they have ult-wise? The divide, nothing else really super close, right?
Yeah,
Maybe Purpo, but even
Purpo 2
then,
orbs away.
can't bank on it. And on the other side, still a pretty flush purchase.
I mean, if they get Profec and orb, they can revert back to a rehearsed site hit.
Yep, DigiZen does well today. I mean, I think that's kind of the win condition for EG, is if Sentinels continues to play no recon comps or comps with like low utility, and DigiZen just has a crazy day with the operator. I think there's a world where that could happen. I also could see Sentinels coming out and just looking significantly better because maybe they just had nerves on first day. But I definitely think there is a chance where DG could take over. Also, EG might also just look really bad. It's hard to tell, dude. That series is definitely a little bit hard to predict.
Drift away now. Chronicle does have the operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight. Miniboo's won it, gonna find Durka. This time he digs even deeper, commits to it.
No flash to clear that is kind of illegal.
He's rewarded.
Orb retrieved in, not to Profec though. Kicks is still have his hands full potentially if Vitality progress forwards. Unfake's got the spike there.
What is Unfake doing?
I have no clue.
He just tried to walk through the smoke with the spike.
Swap skins, like,
yeah, it's like, wait, this champion skin's pretty sick.
They have to now reinvest and reinforce the 8 site, surely. Do they believe in Nat? He's still on that weaker weapon.
He just fake cloned, like mini fake clone.
Oh my god.
Profit's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for.
Well, 12-8, they still have money.
Surely is for
Yeah, they're fine.
Purpo's got to be careful.
They're just gonna put together the two ults, I think.
Nice from Purpo.
Clears it, but
Profec Yampy.
shut down, and now just Chronicle.
Yeah, they did flash.
The longest 30 seconds of this map so far to try and hold on to this operator.
30 seconds left.
A little reckless here from Vitality late in this deciding map.
I still think that B-side take just isn't fully fleshed out.
I mean, Miniboo has stood up to the challenge time and time again here. And it's not as if there's only a few times you've seen Miniboo flashed off the angle or
caught in a
weird
weird
few
spot.
times it just feels very dry on the way in.
Yeah, and
Nobody likes that, right, Hypoc?
Quite secure towards that CT side.
I mean, if that's the thing, if it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd expect some sort of pop towards sight.
And it's not. It's just a bit weird. I think we'll probably find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But as it stands, yeah, I mean, Kick's getting away.
When did they add a chamber statue? Oh, it's new. It is in the most recent patch.
Team Liquid have done well to find stability even in this real final.
That's why it pays to read the notes so you don't get faked out.
And match point. Still with the ult on that side. Obviously, one closer for Purpo now.
3 members of Vitality with money in the bank behind.
Okay, this knife could be big.
Off kilter a little bit. Still, well, I mean, say a chance for Chronicle to open things up here, but noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round.
Deep mid control from Miniboo.
I think Miniboo, oh well, Liquid in general probably feeling as if they're eventually going to try and pin you down on one of these swings. So Miniboo exploring elsewhere.
Would love to have him have a little support here in middle. Holy fuck, he's alive.
Double dash, yeah, wow. Uh-oh, it's reminding me of Breeze.
No way, they're on 12.
Bro.
And slowing it down. Miniboo's been a threat at the beginning.
Yampy's becoming kind of predictable with these slow takes. He needs to speed things up just for a round. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they didn't really do much to like misdirect this round at all.
But even if they did, like, he's misdirected the last 4 rounds. You gotta just send it now, bro. You have these ults, it's time to just send it. You're letting Purple build his ultimate. You're letting Nats build his ultimate. Like, by the time you're ready to send it on the site, Miniboo's gonna have convergent paths. It's not worth it.
They're very, very loose engagements, but
I would kind of love to see them do like an A split through Link. I feel like Link is maybe a weak spot right now.
hold on to what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. I mean,
Sorry, repeat what you said?
Farming in the first blood
I think an A split through Link might be a good idea right now.
Or something here. I feel like he's on getting ahead.
Yeah, or even just pushing B, man. Slam B.
Again,
You
I love
could.
that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so many rounds in motion with that presence on toward B main. He's done really well to take the initiative, be it off of his call or Nat's going for it. I like that. It's showing some real direction from the young man in the squad. Top of the board as well.
Durka 1 from ult. Look at Durka's ult here for sure.
In this map as well. He's already matched his Pearl performance in opening engagements.
Vitality timeout.
Yeah, I mean, because it's
getting a bit scary.
It certainly is, and just due to the nature of the early rounds here. What's the plan going in?
Straight utility dump won't happen. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a little bit hard to do it into a KO. KO Astra can respond a little bit too strong a lot of the time. If you guess wrong, then you just get destroyed. I mean, it's very hard to fast push into KO, Saturate, Paranoia, Astra utility.
Or address top mid or get behind some of these B site setups that Liquid are so reliant on for what feels like the lion's share of the second half.
Yeah, and it becomes a mind game as well because you've been almost hell bent on that B approach. Surely they're going to go A now. Sure, you know what I mean? You start
coming back to our early criticism, very one-dimensional, but it's working for Liquid here.
I know.
Yoru ult, Astra ult.
Yeah, that's the curious part, isn't it? Yampy's on the judge. Here we go. Yeah,
got his ult.
on the judge. Yeah.
Got his ult.
Yeah, hey, look.
Here.
Mini Boo's here. Mini Boo right place. See how this looks. I mean, it's a bit of a split though.
Here.
Certainly not completely the same approach, but we saw this is the reaction last time from Liquid, kind of leaving Nats on his own here, but he's really good at stalling time, putting a little bit more emphasis towards middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
The response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B, and potentially hit A very quickly.
Going with the A split. Yeah, I mean, A Link was super open.
Oh, that's a surprise. Hello. Find him again. Second layer. Durka, he's in. Damage done when it matters most, but
The A split.
they're not out of the woods just yet. Camo. We're not going in alone, are we? Maybe we do now.
He's gonna go for a hero play.
Util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous.
We're playing tic-tac-toe right now.
He's got his ult.
And he does have his ult. You're absolutely right. But
he's got the spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards B? What are we doing here? That's Camo's spotted at least. They still don't quite know about Nats. Where is he?
What a weird round. What a weird round.
They want to re-clear, but this judge is deadly at this range. They hear it and they stop the progress.
They see two? I think so. Yeah, Durka's gone.
Well, the spot of two players here.
This is huge, man. Durka saw the two off Yampy and I was gone.
To get a free plant on the B site. Not sure about the wall, but it's just a
Take your gun out, bro!
Get your gun out, Yampy! It doesn't matter, it's a judge. Bloody hell, this is down to the wire. The very end of things. What does Nats and Camo
Why are we ulting randomly?
Hey, fuck it. Win the round.
What the fuck?
They're all here, man.
Nothing yet.
It puts Yampy on the deeper angle.
Oh, what the hell?
No fucking way.
Nats and one chance. He has to win.
The spam. Oh, it's over.
Nice.
Wow.
Insanely earned Vit win. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a good series. Slow, but good.
That adjustment out of the timeout. It's curious if it was going to be a split towards B, but the shift of focus towards mid will get Vitality across the line. Kicking and screaming, it feels like.
Nice. Alright, well, we got the pred right. It was an interesting series. Alright, I'm going to end my stream here and take about an hour. And then I will be back for Americas. I'll be back for Americas in about an hour. Alright, guys? We'll see you soon. The Valorant never stops. The Valorant never stops. Honestly, Liquid did pretty well against Vitality considering that they had a last-minute stand-in. I don't know if it's last minute, actually, but they didn't have their full roster. They did a lot of rebuilding in the offseason. I think they're doing all right. 20 minutes? Oh, shit. You're right. Wait, it starts at 2. It starts in 17 minutes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just kidding. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll be back in 10. I just need to reset my stream. Switch over to the Americas assets. We'll be back. I keep thinking it's at 3 o'clock. God damn.